Hello, everyone. Welcome back to part two of the lovely severe weather show, where all we get is tornadoes, hail, and damaging winds on a freaking daily basis, is what it feels like at this point. Oh my goodness. Can you guys hear me okay on mic? I want to make sure. Are we good on YouTube and are we good on TikTok? I'm going to assume yes, because my mic thingy is moving. I want to make sure. Okay, we're good on TikTok. How are we over on YouTube? We're going to wait a second. We're going to see. Connor's over there, so I think. Gotta wait a second. I'm gonna wait for a comment over there. Maybe. Yes, we're good. Okay, awesome. Thank you, Chelsea. I appreciate you. Thank you. All right, guys, let's talk. Here's what we're going to do. We don't have any tornado warnings right now. We're good right now. No tornado warnings. We've got watches, we've got mesoscale discussions, and we've got risk zones to talk about. So we're going to talk. I know people are like, oh my God, I'm in the moderate risk. Yes, the moderate risk expanded from last night. If you were watching the stream last night, it was very small. Now it's pretty big. We're going to talk. We're going to talk about radar. We're going to talk about all of this stuff here before stuff really gets going here, because we're going to enter probably a very another active next couple of hours here. And the thing about today, guys, is it's going to go into the overnight hours. It's not going to be like yesterday where we kind of stop this around midnight like we saw yesterday. This will go into the overnight hours tonight. So we're going to get you guys ready to go. We're going to get you guys through this. We're going to be here covering this all evening today. That is the plan. That is always the plan. Connor will also be live back and forth. I think I saw him live a few minutes ago. I don't know what he was doing, but he's also got some new stuff he's working on with his stream layout. So he'll have some new stuff as well. So he might be on. So if you guys want to bounce back and forth, you guys always can as well. Let's chat first. Let's go over watches that we have currently. We do have 2 tornado watches that are out right now. This is the first one that came out. This is issued till 7 p.m. Central Time here for Oklahoma. Oklahoma City is in this. Ardmore is in this. McAllister is in this. Fort Smith, Arkansas is in this. Fayetteville is in this. If you're anywhere in this red outlined polygon here, you are under what's called a tornado watch. It means conditions are favorable for tornadoes, severe weather, etc. All of that. The problem with today is it seems to be we do have a higher hail risk today. It's the same as yesterday, but the higher ceiling for the hail, like the hail size is going to be a little bit bigger. They did mention DVD size hail in the description from NWS today. So that is 5-inch diameter hail. That's huge. It's destructive. I think the biggest hail we saw yesterday was 4.5-inch diameter hail. So we did see one storm in Oklahoma that ended up producing 4.5-inch hail. So yes, DVD size hail is a possibility today, guys. It's 5-inch or greater. So just kind of a heads up on that. If it's raining DVDs, that's a problem. So there's our watch for today. At least this is the first one. I'm thinking that there's going to be another watch that gets issued later on this evening, and due to storm potential, there's going to be kind of 2 different rounds that are going to come through. We'll talk about this. Here is what it says. And as I mentioned a minute ago, several tornadoes and a couple intense tornadoes are likely. Widespread large hail, scattered very large hail, 4 inches in diameter.
A new tornado watch has been issued.
Watch for Kansas. So we got another watch that just came in. I'll get to that here in just a second. But these are basically the things that we're looking at here. 70-mile-per-hour winds, 4-inch diameter hail, and EF2 plus tornadoes to EF3 plus. Actually, it's really more. I cannot write for the love of all that's holy. We're going to try here. EF3 plus tornadoes. That is horrible handwriting. I'm sorry, guys. What's up, Austin? EF3 plus tornadoes are going to be a possibility today, once again here in this watch box. So do be mindful of that. It's the same scenario we saw yesterday happen. That is out once again till 7 p.m. Central Time. And then the other one that came out here is included for eastern and southern Nebraska and southwestern portions of Iowa, Omaha, Nebraska. Lincoln, you are in that. Grand Island, you are in that. This is out till 9 p.m. Central Time. Here we've got the threat for a couple of tornadoes possible, 2.5-inch diameter hail likely, and 70-mile-per-hour winds.
A new tornado watch has been issued.
Yay, there's the rest of Kansas. So once that comes up here in a second, I'll post that. That will be for Kansas City, Missouri. If you're in Kansas City, Missouri, you just got that watch. That should be for you guys. So we will have that up here in just a second. Let's talk about risk zones for just a minute. These are our risk zones here. This will update one more time at 3 p.m. I don't think there'll be any big adjustments to this. There shouldn't be. People are like, oh, is there going to be a high risk? No, there probably will not be a high risk. I do not see this. If yesterday didn't go high, today probably will not go high. I will be shocked if a level 5 out of 5 high risk gets introduced last minute. I don't think that will happen, but You never know. It's the weather. We can see anything happen. So we'll see what happens here. But nevertheless, here level 4 risk zone out of 5, level 3 in the orange, level 2 in the yellow, and level 1 in the green. There, this is going to be our more concentrated area right here for strong to intense tornadoes. Dallas, Fort Worth, Wichita Falls, Fort Still, Oklahoma City, Norman, Tulsa, Joplin, Missouri, Springfield, Kansas City, Missouri, Jefferson. Right outside of St. Louis, Wichita. There. I mean, we got a lot of highly impacted areas today under the gun for significant tornadoes, large to destructive hail, and the threat for significant damaging winds. Guys, we could also see damaging winds increase. So I think the damaging wind threat as we go through the later evening hours here is going to be a lot more significant than what yesterday was. Here's our tornado risk zone as of now: 2% in the green, 5% in the maroon, 10% hatched in the yellow, 15% hatched in the yellow, the 10% and the 15% hatched here.
A new tornado watch has been issued.
That one is for Kansas City there. That is the one. That, as I was saying here, 10%, 15% hail, 15%, 10% tornado risk here for strong to intense EF2, EF3 plus tornadoes. I will say this now, guys. If you were watching the stream last night, we watched it was a tornado emergency storm. We had a tornado, guys, last night in eastern Kansas outside of the Hutchinson area that was over 3 miles wide. We had a tornado 3 miles wide last night.
A new tornado watch has been issued.
That was on the ground for at least 2 to 3 hours. It was the same storm that came out of Greensburg, Kansas, and ended up long tracking into, it ended up recycling and doing a couple of mesoscale handoffs, but it was a almost three and a quarter mile wide tornado. Yeah, guys, it was insane. Mesomat almost cried and broke down on stream because we thought this storm was going to go into Hutchinson, Kansas, and Hutchinson, Kansas has a population of 40,000 people, and they got lucky. They got very, very lucky. And then the town that it did hit, I believe it was, what was the town's name? It was Peldna, something like that. I'll have to go back and look here. Hold on just a second. I want to make sure on that city because it was impacted here. Where is it at? This town, yeah, Plevna, that was it. Plevna, this town right here, guys, this was, if there's anybody that does not, that believes in Jesus or any of that, I'm going to tell you guys right now, we had a freaking prayer answer last night. It was absolutely insane. We had a 3 mile wide tornado on the ground headed right for this area right here into Plevna, went through Plevna, population of 80 people, 80 to 83 people. Not a single person died. Not a single person. We found out there were reports that every single person in that community was basically in a church, in the only church that's in that town, and everybody pretty much survived. Extensive damage on the northwestern side of the city, but every single person survived. I'm not even joking when I say that. This was probably one of the worst case scenarios, and every single person survived in this tornado yesterday. So that was prayers answered. This storm had a potential to go into Hutchinson, Kansas, and it did not. It missed Hutchinson, Kansas. Some other areas were not so lucky. We had this storm come out of Greensburg, ended up missing the main area of Greensburg last night, ended up splitting between Haviland, and it was a wild day yesterday. So the good news is we're not expecting too significant of a threat over here. It's a lower end threat, but there still is a threat on the table, and I'll get to radar here in just a second with you guys. But that's the risk zone for tornadoes today, so do be mindful of that. So we'll see what the damage assessment is on that once the National Weather Service does all of that. I will tell you guys, the National Weather Service does not issue ratings on tornadoes based off of wind speed or based off of fatalities. It is strictly based off of damage. Little bit of a frustrating thing as well that came out today, the Somerset in London, Kentucky, where 20 plus people died. That tornado was only rated an EF2. We got an EF2 tornado. I'm actually infuriated with the rating on it right now. But we had an EF2 tornado in Somerset, Kentucky. That's what they rated it. Ended up, eliminate your 20 plus fatalities, way more damage. And then they ended up giving a tornado an EF4 rating to the Marion, Illinois tornado, which didn't even cause any fatalities. And there was damage. Clearly, there were houses that were slabbed, but I don't always disagree with a lot of the ratings that happen. But yeah, London, Kentucky was EF3, Somerset was EF2. I'm not joking. That's what NWS did, guys. That's what's wrong with our rating system. It sucks. It really sucks. We've not had an EF5 tornado rated since since Moore, Oklahoma in 2013. And there's lots of tornadoes that we've had over the last 10 years that have contested that, if not should have been EF5 tornadoes. But we're not going to get into all that. That's not me. That's the National Weather Service. I'm not them. It sucks. It's frustrating. I wonder. I've got a lot of speculations on it, but we're gonna leave it at that. We'll talk about it another day once we get this event done and out of here. So that'll be a conversation for another day. But yeah, it sucks. But anyways, risk zones here, tornado risk though, and then here's the wind threat. I want to talk about this. We have a 45 and 30% hatched wind threat. We could see winds if a Boeing line segment develops or any of these storms really become damaging wind potential wise. We could see winds up to 100 miles per hour in that 45 and 30% hatched region here. So that does include Springfield and Joplin, Missouri, northwestern portions of Arkansas. We've got Tulsa in that. We've got portions of like Bartlesville in that area. We've got the southeastern portions of Kansas in that. So that's what we're going to have to watch as well. Just kind of something here to kind of be mindful of here. But outside of that there, we could see winds anywhere from 60 to 75 miles per hour. And then we do have the hatch tail risk as expected, 45, 30, and 15. That speaks for itself. Extremely gigantic hail if that's possible. We'll see kind of what will happen with that there. Yeah, the damage, guys, it's crazy. Like I said, it is what it is. I will have my opinions on it. I know you guys are going to have your opinions on it, but at the end of the day, I'm not the NWS, and I think there's a lot of tornadoes that we've had over the last couple of years that should have been rated differently, that don't get rated properly, and that's due to just a lot of different things. And like I said, we can go over that conversation another day. We'll save that here because we've got to get you guys ready to go here. This is today's outlook, like I said, and then we do have tomorrow's outlook. We will be live covering tomorrow as well. Today and tomorrow are the last 2 days of significant severe weather. We do have a level 3 enhanced risk that has now been shifted, and I'm going to say this: if you live in Somerset, Kentucky, or London, Kentucky, or any of the areas that were impacted on Friday, you need to be weather aware now. We've got more strong tornadoes on the table for tomorrow, significant damaging winds tomorrow, and the threat for large hail. Once again, the same areas they got hit on Friday are going to get hit again tomorrow with significant severe weather here, potential for even a minor tornado outbreak across the lower Ohio Valley here and into the Tennessee Valley for tomorrow. So level 3 enhanced risk tomorrow, level 2 slight risk there in the yellow, and level 1 risk in the green. We do have a 10% hatch tornado risk. This does include Somerset, it does include London, it does include Bowling Green, back down through Paducah, Nashville, Jackson. If you guys are in those areas here in that 10 hatch, that means there's a threat for strong EF2 plus tornadoes tomorrow. Outside of that, 5% and 2%, I myself have included in that. We do have a very interesting setup for wind tomorrow. They did add a 45 wind threat tomorrow. There's basically a 45% chance if you're in Somerset, London, Bowling Green, Nashville, Chattanooga, Tennessee, all the way down to central Alabama, that we see winds over 70 miles per hour tomorrow. So if they do decide to hatch this as well, that would get upgraded to a moderate risk. We'll see what SVC does tonight with this. But if the people that strictly got hit by those tornadoes on Friday are going to get hit again, potentially with these storms again, and it's very high confidence as well. So it's not something you want to see. So prayers go to those people that are in chat, family, loved ones that are out in this area. Both tomorrow, it's going to suck. It's not something you want to see, but that's the weather for you guys. Welcome to the month of May where everything goes wrong. I'm not joking when I say that. So let's talk here. We're going to talk about the radar here. I want to get the watch that was just out. There it is. This is our newest tornado watch. This is out till 9 p.m. Central Time. This does include Eastern Kansas. This includes Wichita, Manhattan, Topeka, Emporia, Chanute, St. Joseph, Kansas City, Missouri. We've got Joplin, Missouri, Springfield, Missouri. If you are in this watch box, this is out till 9 p.m. Central Time, which means conditions are favorable for tornadoes, strong in tornadoes, intense tornadoes, EF3 plus, large to violent destructive hail, and significant damaging winds. So we are going to be watching for everything in this area again today. Very, very large area today. So, yes, that's what we are looking for today. I will read the label on the warning box or the watch box here. A few in tornadoes are in a couple intense tornadoes are likely. Widespread large hail, scattered very large hail events 3 to inches in diameter, and 70-mile-per-hour winds are likely, effective till 9 p.m. Central Time. So, we'll get more watches as the day progresses here, as we get into Arkansas. Like I said, I mentioned, going to be quite an interesting day. Let's take a look at mesoscale here real quick, just kind of see what our environment is doing. KK, thank you for the galaxy. I appreciate you. Thank you guys for the gifts. Thank you. Make sure y'all do give my gifters follows. It's very, very much appreciated. As I mentioned, though, let's kind of talk here. Some of y'all may not know what this is. We're going to do a whole weather discussion class some point this coming up weekend. We're going to get on live stream. We're going to talk about how to read radar, how to read weather models, all that stuff. I'm going to do a whole tutorial on it. So if you don't quite understand what this is, we'll talk more about it in the future. This is a map basically from the National Weather Service that lets us see every single parameter that's ongoing with our atmosphere. So what we're going to pay attention to here is what's called surface-based CAPE. Gives us an idea of how much instability is in the lower levels of the atmosphere all the way up to the upper levels of the atmosphere, basically our storm juice. And so what we're looking at right now is a pretty significant amount of instability. We've got basically 4,500 CAPE all the way down here through Texas, Oklahoma. So a significant amount of instability at play. A little bit of a capping inversion up here as of right now into the Kansas City metro area up towards western Missouri, but that'll probably change as forcing an ascent fall later on this evening with our trough moving through. It's all about timing of the trough, and that's what we're going to have to watch. And you can actually see our surface low well up here to the north here, giving us that threat with that dry line setup. So definitely looking at a very, very potent atmosphere today in terms of the setup. Let's take a look at our observations here and just take a look here. 80s for temps, dews in the 70s across the board here. 80s pushing 90s over here near OKC. 70s over here where we've got temperature, or we've got storms already ongoing. So we'll keep an update on that. 70s, 80s in Arkansas. Dew points look really good. So we're not having a moisture issue. We're not having a temperature issue. It is gross out there, guys. It is sticky. It is humid. It's going to feel that way. Let's take a look at our lapse rates here. Let's look at low level lapse rates. That's going to be an issue just a little bit for right now. Until our trough officially ejects, we might have a little bit of a struggle with tornadoes out in front of us until later on this evening. And the main tornado threat's not going to really ramp up until closer to this evening. It's not going to be like yesterday where we go, full-fledged into this here early. We should start to see wind and hail be the primary threats. And then as the evening progresses, tornadoes start to become a problem. But that's something to take note of there. Lower level lapse rates, not too impressive. Let's take a look at mid-level lapse rates. Mid-level lapse rates are impressive. That's what we want to see to have extremely large hail. 8 to 9 Celsius kilometers there, or however you pronounce that, whatever. I probably get that butchered every single time. But anyways, just looking at the different areas here, very, very broad area here of steep mid-level lapse rates. That's going to help with giant hail potentially. Let's take a look at supercell composite. Looks pretty good as well. A little bit of an issue here in eastern northeast Oklahoma. I want to look at the dry line setup here in a second on this. And then here we go. Violent tornado parameters already setting up along that dry line. So significant tor parameters are definitely going to be ramping up here as well too as we go through the evening. I want to look at our upper level. Hold on one second. This is really important. Let's see. Let's go. Where's it at? Oh, wow. Yep. So dry line is still well off to the west here. There is your low pressure system. Still got a pretty decent negative tilt here with your trough. Beautiful. This is beautiful setup, guys. Not good for you guys, but from a storm chasing aspect, this is a beautiful setup here for a significant severe weather outbreak in terms of our troughing. Our troughing is very, very impressive. You guys can see that big dip in the jet stream. We talk about this a lot. I forecast this a lot in my videos, talking about how we get severe weather. This shows that. So very, very strong low pressure system. We're gonna have to take a look at that here in a minute too. Once we get let's look at satellite and see what we're looking at. Wow. That is our low right there. All the way down with the cold front. You're going to have a warm front that's going to be lifted all the way up to the north. We've got clearing in Oklahoma, central Oklahoma. We've got clearing in central Kansas. A little bit of cloud cover, and that might be where that capping inversion is set at. A little bit of cloud cover as well back down in Arkansas. So capping might be an issue for a little bit up in Missouri and into western Arkansas until storms can break that cap. We're gonna have to watch that. Yeah, clearing is not good. Clearing is not a good thing. Just kind of something we're looking at here. So alrighty, let's go ahead and get back on radar here. Let's chat about what we're going to get going into. We'll start with the warnings here. We do have severe thunderstorm warnings currently out right now. Let's go ahead and check the one. We'll go south to north. I will mention, guys, this is how we're going to do things again, just like yesterday. As tornado warnings happen, we're going to try and cover each one. We're going to, bounce around to different warnings like we did yesterday. When it gets to the point where we have large tornadoes on the ground or confirmed tornadoes on the ground, those are going to be the ones that I stick to. That overlay at the bottom of your screen is going to help show what warnings are out by county and all of that. So excuse me, when those warnings come across, make sure you guys are paying attention to your county. I'm going to call them out, but I'm still going to have to focus on those bigger warnings that have, clearly destructive tornadoes on the ground. We're going to try and bounce around, but it's such a big area. I'm only one person. I can only do so much. That's my goal, is to bounce around as much as I can for you guys. By the way, guys, if you will do me the biggest of favors, tap that screen, share the live out, hit the follow button if you guys haven't, subscribe on YouTube. I do appreciate it very, very much. Let's go ahead and get into this here. And we've got a pretty impressive storm starting out here in and around Archer City, Texas. This is going to be for golf ball size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Going to be moving northeast here towards Henrietta and Terrell. Eventually, this will cross into Oklahoma here pretty soon. We'll take a look at our velocity. little bit of rotation with this storm. Not anything too significant right now. Let's go actually look at SRH. Yeah, we're gonna watch here near Windthorst, is where we'll potentially watch for some rotation to develop downstream. I'm not seeing anything. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything too significant on this as of right now. We'll keep an update on that. Very, very impressive storm though as of right now. That warning is out till 2:45 Central Time. We got some storms firing off down here in Ardmore and Sulphur. I will mention, guys, watching the storm coverage down here in southeast Oklahoma is going to be very, very hard because we don't have a radar that's down in this area. So when we call out warnings, just make sure you guys are paying attention once those warnings are issued down there. We'll take a look at DFW and see if we've got anything. Some scattered storms to the south there, nothing significantly severe as of now. You guys will have your threat probably later on this evening. I'll do timing on a model run here in just a second for you guys. We've got a bunch of severe thunderstorm warnings headed into Joplin, Missouri. These are all for wind and hail. So I want to mention something. So all of these storms that we're seeing right now, guys, these are kind of what we call like prefrontal storms. These are not going to be our biggest tornado risk. The biggest tornado risk is going to be later on this evening. So these are mostly going to be wind, mostly going to be hail. These storms you're seeing currently right now aren't going to be too much of an issue. We can get a strong tornado, but this mostly will be damaging winds, some large hail, and possibly a tornado potentially downstream. We'll see. We'll see how this goes. What was that for? That's for Texas, I think. Okay. Yeah, so I'm not seeing any rotation on this. These are the only warnings we have currently out right now. It's not like yesterday where we got on here and we had tornado warnings already. All right, let's talk about timing for just a second here. I think we have our 18Z coming in. It's brand new and fresh coming in. You guys are going to see the explosion of supercells. All right, let's do 17Z. This is going to be a little bit easier to look at. So here's kind of an idea, guys. Remember, these are model runs. Take these with a grain of salt, but they do kind of show an overall general idea in terms of what we're going to see today. So like I said, some people may see storms, some people may not. The reason people are in risk zones means that the conditions are favorable, severe weather. You're not guaranteed severe weather. So just remember that when we're looking at this kind of stuff here. So models continue to show storms firing off here in the next couple of hours. We've really been uptrending. So like I said, you guys can see there's kind of two areas here to watch. We've got we've got our like first round of storms here into Missouri, into eastern Kansas here, but this is where our dry line is actually at. What storms fire off just like yesterday along the dry line are going to have a better shot at producing a stronger tornado. All of this crap that you're seeing out here that I've got circled in Missouri and eastern Kansas, eastern Oklahoma, these can produce strong tornadoes 100%, and then they'll have a damaging wind and a hail threat, but the main tornado risk is going to be as the sun sets this evening, and that low-level jet kicks in when the trough ejection moving in, it's where we're going to see that. And what you're going to see is a pretty significant amount of an explosion with these supercells as we go through the evening here, especially down in or south of OKC, even down here towards eastern portions of Oklahoma. A lot of these are going to have a chance of producing significant tornado potential. Even watching, guys, once again, KCMO, you guys are not out of this. We've got to watch you guys very, very closely there in Kansas City. Some of these models are showing pretty strong signals here for a couple of intense storms, and that's something, like I said, we're going to have to watch very, very closely here. Watching these storms kind of progress east, it starts to get very, very messy. This is around 5 p.m. to 6 p.m. And what I want you guys to notice is we start to see more of a kind of a line bowing out here. A couple storms could be producing some rain. This is not really, to me right now, just from my personal opinion, this doesn't look as impressive as yesterday is, but then again, too, storms don't care. They're not going to go with what the models say. The models just show an idea of what this could look like in the future. So this doesn't mean this is exactly what's going to happen on pen and paper. It just gives us an idea of what we could potentially see in terms of that. So just kind of something to be mindful of here. And then, by the time we get closer to 11 p.m. into midnight, most of this is almost already over with. So not a too big of a window like yesterday in terms of the lengthy time that we have for storms to go in, but a pretty decent chance today for a very, very significant active day for significant severe weather. And like I said, can't even rule out a tornado outbreak today. So we'll see what happens in terms of that. I'm going to watch this 18Z run on the herd that's coming in and seeing what it's doing. And yeah, got a couple cells that we're going to have to watch here, maybe in and around Hutchinson again, potentially down here towards the Red River, a couple cells down here in southeastern Oklahoma, just kind of picking out what I'm seeing in terms of where areas that look concerning. But like I said, storms don't care. So storms are going to fire off where they want to fire off at. It doesn't matter. So guys, thank you for the gifts, by the way. I do want to mention one thing. My whole weather team, guys, is going to be in throughout the day on the stream, so make sure y'all are paying attention to the chat. They're going to be answering y'all's questions in terms of locations, where stuff's happening at. I'm going to be focusing on warnings. They did a great job yesterday. Make sure y'all pay attention there in chat. that is their job. They're here to give you all that information. They are basically educated by me. They know what they're talking about. They know what they're doing. So, that's where we're at right now with that. Just make sure y'all respect that as well. Be nice in the chat, please. If you are rude in chat or vulgar, you will get muted and blocked. It's that simple. You can go watch another live stream. I'm sorry. I don't handle that here in my streams. It's just that simple. Okay. So yeah, like I said, guys, timing is interesting. Anybody could see storms between now and their watch time expiring tonight. This is something that I don't want to see, is an uptick with supercells. This is not what I want to see. I don't want to see this happening. This is our new run that's coming in right now. This is a little bit more concerning in terms of the overall magnitude of this tornado potential. So, OKC, I'm going to talk to you guys for a second. For my Oklahoma City people, you guys are in that moderate risk. You may or may not see severe weather today. It's all dependent on if storms fire off to the southwest of you or to the west of you. If that doesn't typically happen, your storms typically, if they go east, if they fire to the south, they'll go east, etc. Most of you guys know how your storms form in Oklahoma. I've covered Oklahoma for a couple of years now. It's an interesting concept to watch y'all's storms. So y'all may see something, you may not today. It just depends. You're right on that dry line where kind of the cutoff is on that significant tornado potential. So they have you guys included in there just in case a discrete storm decides to fire off in OKC and you get a potential strong tornado. So that's why that's there. So if you're in OKC, don't be mad at me if you don't see any storms today and you're like, oh, I called for it. There is no overhype, guys. Every meteorologist, at least that I know of, that's talking about this stuff, it's not overhyping. There's none of that issue. It's all legit. It's all legit forecast. So I'm doing the exact same here. So if we can dodge some more bullets today with these major cities, that would be super, super good. If we can dodge a lot of bullets today, that'd be great. But I don't know how well that's gonna come to fruition. We'll just kind of see what happens with that. Just kind of want to continue to look at this model run here for just a second. This is a little bit concerning. What I do notice, though, is more of a significant damaging wind threat here potentially in the future. So if we can get storms to cluster or, kind of bow out more, but instead of saying supercellular, that will give us a better chance at seeing significant damaging winds. But I'm not seeing that on this trend. Let me look at the dew points here for a second. It's a pretty impressive dry line, generally. This is a very impressive storm system. Let's look at instability, kind of see what we're looking at. Yep, instability's there for sure. Jeez. Look at reflectivity. Or not reflectivity. I want tornado parameters. Yeah, so these are going to be our tornado parameters. They're going to increase as the evening progresses, as storms work their way east, as the low-level jet increases. Let me actually take a look at that as well. Just kind of looking at different things here, guys. Yeah, pretty significant uptrend. And I really don't, I want to watch especially Arkansas, Eastern Oklahoma, and Northeast Texas tonight. This is the area that I would be more concerned about for like a significant uptick. I know this is a lot of arrows, but this would be the area that I'm more and more concerned about as these models progress. Oh shoot, Katie, sorry, I forgot you're in that area. Sorry about that. Yeah, this is just coming from what I'm seeing, guys. This is just my opinion on things, given what our models are showing us. It's a lot stronger of a low-level jet. Once you get up here past 6 and 7 p.m., you've got a little bit of a decent low-level jet to the eastern portions of Kansas, but the winds are a little bit more backed. You're going to see more of a damaging wind threat up here as the evening progresses. Our higher tornado threat is going to be eastern Oklahoma, Arkansas. So we'll see what SPC does. I've seen a lot of people mentioning, is there going to be a high risk issued? I don't think so. We didn't see one issued last minute yesterday, and potentially yesterday could have had one. You never know, though. You never know. But I don't see it happening. I'd be shocked. I will be really shocked if that happens. I'm going to start to watch these storms here in eastern Oklahoma. What is our storm motion today? Yeah, storm motion today is going to be a lot quicker. 55 miles per hour, dude, northeast, east. So that should be something we'll watch. Let me see if I can get some updates here for you guys on something real quick. I'm just looking at a couple of updates here, guys, from NWS. Give me just a second.
A new tornado watch has been issued.
Well, there's Texas's tornado watch. I'll get to that here in just a second. What's up, Hey Bay? Okay, so I just saw an update too, guys, on the London, Kentucky tornado. So it is a high-end EF3, 165-mile-per-hour winds. They are considering upgrading it to an EF4 if depending on a little bit more structural damage. So we may get a better rating on that, which honestly it deserves an EF4 rating. I'm not gonna lie when I say that. It deserves one. Yeah, so they may finally upgrade it, but that wasn't Somerset, that was London. But I mean, both cities got absolutely leveled, but yeah, guys, so I'm seeing a lot of comments about weather apps. Okay, I want you guys to understand something. We are dealing with what's called a dry line setup. When you have dry, very, very dry air coming to one side of your storm system and very warm, moist air coming to the other side, you get what's called a dry line. Basically, storms fire off along the dry line. It is a very complex scenario to forecast in the weather world. The models have a hard job of forecasting that. And so when weather models, you know, like you're in a severe weather risk zone and you're like, oh, let me look at my weather app. It doesn't show rain in my area. It doesn't show anything. That's because models struggle with these types of setups, especially if you live in the plains. It's a lot harder to do that. So if you're looking at your weather app and you're sitting in a tornado risk zone or whatever risk zone you're in, and you're like, I may not get anything. My models don't show anything. My weather app hourly forecast doesn't show anything. That's not exactly true. The models do not do that. Now, this isn't calling anybody out. This is just speaking in general. So I just want to reiterate that to you guys. That way you guys don't get caught off guard and think, oh, I'm not going to see anything because my weather app doesn't say anything. So just want to put that out there. So some weather apps are not the greatest either with that TWC. But anyways, some of y'all know if you know. But anyways, yeah, they can struggle. They can definitely struggle. So. All right, we're just going to watch these storms here in Oklahoma and Texas. I'm going to leave radar up here. These are the only storms that are severe warned right now. We do got some storms coming into Joplin up here, too. These are for wind and for hail up there. These are where our discrete mode is at. I'm going to get to that tornado watch here in just a second. Yes, we had multiple Tor-E's last night in Kansas. We had a Tor-E in Greensburg, Kansas, and then we had a Tor-E in, I keep remembering the city. What was it again? Y'all are going to have to help me out here. How do you say it? I keep wanting to say Pelvna, but it's not Pelvna. I'm losing my mind. Yeah, Plevna. I keep wanting to say Pelvna. Plevna, yeah, that was it. By the way, make sure y'all go watch that video that I posted this morning about Sydney. Sydney got a whole video of that tornado when she was chasing last night. I posted it. I reposted her thing. She's one of my chasers. I freaking love her face. She's amazing. We're going to have her full-time chasing for us, hopefully here in the next year or two. That way we can continue to get good stuff out there. Oh, Sid's in here. Would you look at that? It was absolutely crazy. I know, right? It was crazy. It was crazy watching that on your stream last night. I was like, what in the world? And you were just so calm the whole time about it, too. Yeah, make sure you guys give Sydney a follow there. She's freaking awesome. She's going to be my full-time chaser, basically, hopefully here soon. So I'll be working with her, and I'll be hopefully working with a couple other people, too. All right, let me get to the that other tornado watch that came out. I don't want to forget about that. Yeah, this was for the northwestern side of Texas here. Dallas is not included in this. It says a few tornadoes with a couple of intense tornadoes likely, 4-inch diameter hail and 70-mile-per-hour winds. Dallas is not in that once again, which really makes me concerned. But guys, we had a close call with Dallas yesterday. If y'all were in the stream watching yesterday, woo! Dallas almost got a tornado yesterday. Like, almost a huge tornado yesterday. But capping in front of the city allowed for prayers from Jesus, and capping allowed for that tornado to lift before it got in there. It was wild yesterday. Huge wedge tornado on the outskirts of the Fort Worth area yesterday, and then it lifted. I honestly don't ever want to go through a day like yesterday again. That was a lot. Yesterday was very, very, very it was very, very impactful. But sadly, we've got to go through today. Hopefully today we can get some overconvection. The good thing about today is there's going to be so many storms out there, which could help limit the overall magnitude of today's tornado threat. That's kind of why I'm a little bit more uncertain on today's threat than compared to yesterday. So we'll see what happens. Like I said, a lot of the times when you get these big setups, you can get what's called overconvection, and it can allow for storms to just kind of rain out. They'll use the instability up out in front of other storms, and then the other storms behind it can't strengthen. So we're gonna hope for some good scenarios today. That would be great. That would be super, super great. We have not had a tornado warning yet today so far, and at this point yesterday we already had one. So we're making progress. We're making progress. So I'm going to go back and look at the rest of this model run that's coming in here. See what it's doing. I don't like to see. Hold on a minute. Hopefully this is not right. Hold on a second. Yeah, it's kind of looking at the timing here. Joplin, we're going to have to watch you guys around 5 p.m. this afternoon. You've got one to the south of you, one to the north of you, and one trying to come at you. This will be interesting if this verifies. We do not need another Joplin today. We do not. That's not something we want to see. Yeah, we don't need that. Kansas City, your timing is going to be really within the next hour or two, between 3 and 5 p.m., and then you're going to get another round. There's going to be 2 rounds of storms for a lot of people. We'll see how we're going to see how this plays out today. Definitely goes into the evening and overnight hours once again. Oh, do you guys want a laughing moment real quick? Do y'all want to see something funny? Do you want to see something funny? Hold on a second. Okay, hold on just a second. Hold on just a second. If it's still here, I'm hoping it's still trending. Hold on. Some people know what I'm going to show. If you know what I'm going to show, don't say it in the chat yet. Hold on. It is still there. Hold on a minute. That's funny. It's actually trending. All All right, guys, for everybody that does not know, we are officially 10 days away from the start of the Atlantic hurricane season, and our infamous GFS model run, the model run that likes to exaggerate every single situation more than 7 days out, is already showing us the signs for our first tropical system on June 1st in the 4th in the Gulf of Mexico, or in the Gulf, I should say. Yeah. I'm going to show you guys this. It's freaking funny. Hold on a second. Yeah, I was looking at this morning and I thought it was a joke. And I was like, wait a second. Watch, this is going to be between May 30th. We're going to watch this little blob right here. We're going to watch this little blob. But I'm going to tell you guys right now. Watch this, okay? This will trend for a couple days. Hopefully not trend, but this will trend. This will trend, right? Okay? And then somebody's going to grab onto it. And then they're going to start posting it on social media. And they're going to say, there's a Category 5 hurricane going all the way up into the Gulf here. Like, I'm not even joking when I say that. So it's crazy stuff. So crazy. By the way, guys, because I did slip up, and I know some of y'all caught that, and I see it in the chat. As somebody that's in meteorology and somebody that's, been doing this for a while, I know we have the whole change of the name in the Gulf, okay? I'm going to call it the Gulf. I've always called it the Gulf of M since I was a kid and since I grew up. I don't mean this from a political thing whatsoever, but I'm going to always call it the Gulf. I'm not going to ever call it the new name just because that's what I'm going to do. So that's that. That way I don't make anybody mad. It's always been that, and I'm not a fan of it, but it is what it is. So if you don't like me or you're mad at it, I'm sorry. I'm here not to make everybody happy, but that's where I'm at with it. It's not that big of a deal. It really isn't. But it may slip a couple times because I'm so used to saying it. I've covered storms for 8 years. It will slip sometimes, so don't be mad at me if it slips. Yeah. I've had some people cuss me out. I'm not joking. I've had people message me and cuss me out over it. It's crazy. Like, I've had some really dirty messages before sent to me. So it's fine. No worries. But yeah, this would be something though. June 4th, we may have to actually watch for a tropical system. I don't even think NHC is even talking about anything. Yeah, they're not even mentioning anything. So we're good. We're good. Actually, let me look at the 7-day here. Yeah, we're good. There's nothing in their forecast. Nothing. I will say though, guys, looking from a perspective on what's going to happen through next week, we're going to have a lot more quiet of a weather pattern going into next week. You guys can see all these dips in the jet stream. This is what's causing severe weather today, causing severe weather tomorrow. Get more of a northwesterly flow going into the end of the week here, but I don't see really anything big coming up here. Might get some severe weather. Literally the day that I come back from vacation, literally in my backyard. That's actually crazy. I don't see any significant severe weather outbreaks really over the next 2 weeks, 2 to 3 weeks. So if we can get through today and we can get through tomorrow, we might be gung-ho free for a while. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. As we get towards the end of the May and towards the month of June, things do typically quiet down a little bit just because ridging starts to happen. You get ridges that develop and they allow for warmer temps. Yeah, even the guidance shows a big downtrend in severe weather. This is where we're at now. This is where we have to go. Maybe a little bit more of an uptick, and then we'll kind of go from there. So just something to look at. But anyways, let me go back regionally here and we can look. All right, let me get back on radar here. Talk about the warnings we've got. Oh, hold on one sec, guys. All right, let's come up here and take a look at our storms in northeast Oklahoma. Okay. Let's see what we got here. We got some damaging winds still. Not seeing a lot of organization with either one of these storms. Yeah, 1.5-inch hail, 70-mile-per-hour winds. Miami, what is that? Veneta, Grove, Oklahoma here. This is going into Joplin here pretty soon. So if you're in Joplin, get ready to go for some wind and for some hail. But there is no tornado rotation with this storm currently. Okay. I'm gonna go back to the storm in Texas. Yep, so far so good, guys. I'm not seeing a lot of organization with these storms. So honestly, after yesterday, I would love for a big fat bust. I would love for a big fat bust to happen today. That would be awesome. I would love to sit on here for stream for 10 hours and have a bust and just be able to talk to you guys about weather, like genuinely. Like that would be a day. I would love that. So guys, here's the deal. I can't really say if somebody's going to get hit bad or not because the models are models and models, you know, they try to do the best they can, but sometimes they're not the best. I will say if you're in higher risk zones or really in any risk zone, I think most people are going to see storms today. The coverage area looks pretty good for most people to see storms, but I can't necessarily say if you're going to get, you know, if you're going to get hit bad or not. I'm not, you know, I can't, you know, I'm not able to see in the future and predict that, if you guys get what I mean. Yeah, Sid, you're going to be, where are you at right now? Oh, I appreciate that, Lovey. I appreciate that. Cindy, where are you? By the way, I'm actually curious. I'm gonna take a look at you real quick. Hold on a second. You are, oh, you're in Tulsa. Okay. You are in Tulsa. Maybe it'll load. Yeah, I got a storm to the west of you there, but I'm not seeing anything. You got all these storms that are coming up to the southwest of you. Yeah, these are all for wind and for hail. These are not impressive right now. Very, very chilling storms. This is the only one that I see concern for right now in the future. Then again, too, like I said, these storms are early initiation, so this may help keep tonight's severe weather event from happening, or it might allow for kind of an uptick in severe weather. So we're going to have to watch. Like I said, it's not going to be like yesterday where we get into this and it's full-fledged crazy outbreak already. We'll just see. When will Dallas get hit? I can actually let me look because I know you guys are from Dallas. You guys got a lot of questions on Dallas. I'm gonna try and get a couple of these location questions answered. If any storms do happen in Dallas, there's a chance around 4 to 5 p.m. and then there's a chance to the north of you around 8 or 9. But Dallas may get missed. We'll see. Just kind of an estimate here. That would apply to any northeast Texas areas. So yeah, that's one of the latest runs. If we look at Oklahoma City too. Yeah, we got to watch this. So the HER model does have a storm exploding right over top of OKC around 4 to 5 p.m. That's here in the next 2 hours. So we're going to see if that happens as well. You'll have a couple storms to the south, as I mentioned. This is not, the main event right now. This is just kind of like the pre-event here. Like what we're seeing, we are going to have a lot more supercells that are going to explode along that dry line. So we're going to have to see, how this happens here. But these do quickly grow upscale into a Boeing line segment. Well around 7 to 8 p.m. So yeah, I just saw that. I just saw that, Austin. I'm guessing that's up in the plains there. Or not the plains, but up in the northwest. We're going to see what this run does for the Ohio Valley tomorrow, too. Bro, we got to watch this. This is around 1 o'clock in the morning for us. We got to watch this. We're in that 2% tornado risk here, too. Guys, I am in a 2% tornado risk. Not a 15 hatch like we were the other day, but I am in a 2%, so. We need to watch Western Kentucky tonight after midnight and see if this line holds. I'm going to take a sounding out in front of this. Yeah. That's actually not a bad sounding. Very, very low cape. Cape's going to be an issue. Yeah, not a lot of cape with this, but be some wind with it, some hail, lightning. And then there's our storms for tomorrow across Western Kentucky. See, I'm not, like I said, you know, SPC forecast based off parameter spacing and, you know, based off of what their thoughts are. I'm not even convinced with tomorrow's setup right now. This looks like a mess. There's not a lot of organization with these storms tomorrow. I was so set on yesterday becoming an outbreak. Like I was very confident on yesterday, but today and tomorrow, you know, today's got very high potential. Tomorrow it does as well, but that's if storms can get going. We could have a couple cells that do produce a couple tornadoes, but the idea that we're going to see like an outbreak down here tomorrow, I just don't see that happening right now. I would call tomorrow more like a just widespread wind event for a lot of people. Yeah, we're going to see how this plays out. We might do our live stream, guys, outside tomorrow. We might sit outside. I might sit on the porch tomorrow and do my live stream from you guys. It'll look a little bit different. We did it one time before, and it was pretty cool. So. Okay. Don't jinx it. Try not to, guys. Try not to jinx it. Yeah, all these storms, 1.5 inch hail, 60 mile per hour winds. Day 3 is going to update here in a second, so that's kind of what I'm waiting to see. Well, Sydney's not chasing anymore. We need to get her to chase here soon. Sydney, when are you thinking about starting your stream, by the way? Oh, we're not watching my DoorDash. That was from earlier. Whoops. You don't know yet? Okay. Okay. Joplin, Missouri, you're about to get some storms. Yeah, about 60, 70 mile per hour winds, and some 1 inch hail with yours. Looks like I have a little bit of spin maybe down here on this one here in Henrietta. This is the one supercell that I'm watching right now. Yeah, that's what I'm waiting for. The timing of our dry line. It's so interesting how late it's coming in too. Let's go back and look at this. Interesting. It has so much effective wind shear too. 60 knots, 50 to 60 knots effective wind shear. What's up, KZ? Oh, there's day 3. It updated to marginal. We're gonna watch this storm in Henrietta, Texas. This has got my first attention here. There, would you look
A
at
new
that?
tornado warning has been issued.
You know, I'm about sick of speaking these things into existence. I get these feelings and then they happen. So, here's our first tornado warning of the day, guys. This is gonna be for, I believe, Clay County, Texas. I said, let's watch this storm and then it gets tornado warned. I'm not manifesting it, guys. I promise I'm not. I promise. No bad energy here. I was like, there's a little bit of rotation on this. Yeah, this storm looks very impressive. This is going to be for Clay County, Texas. If you're in Clay County, Texas, you need to be seeking shelter. This is going to be heading into Oklahoma here in just a little bit as well. We've got this going towards Nocona, Leon, and eventually this would be headed towards the Ardmore area, potentially. Ardmore and potentially Marietta. So this would be a lot, potentially our first long tracker here. This has got really good potential on it. So again, I hate there's not a radar that's really, really good here that I can't really see with. They need to invest in a radar down here. Guys, this is in Clay County, Texas. Clay County, Texas. If you're in Clay County, Texas, you need to be getting to your safe place. Golly, the echo tops on this are very impressive. 54,000 feet. Now the radars suck here. I'm trying to get a better angle in the storm. All these radars suck. This is going to be where the rotation is at currently, between Bellevue and Henrietta, Texas. What's up, Bree? So, guys, if you're in this tornado warning, you need to be seeking shelter. This is radar indicated as of right now. This has got really good potential on it. Seriously. David Payne has the whole state. Does he really? That's crazy. That's crazy. I'm gonna see what SPC does in an hour with this. We'll see what happens. They use a different though. They make their own graphics though. It's not from SPC. That's the difference.
A new tornado warning has been
There
issued.
goes Oklahoma. There we go. Allen. That's west of McAllister. Yep, this is a pretty impressive storm right now as well. Allen, Calvin, and Stewart, Oklahoma, guys, you need to be seeking shelter. This is a radar indicated tornado warning. Muskogee, your storms will be this is to the west of you guys. Yep. This storm has potential, very good potential on it as well. You're already starting to see a very strong hook develop on this storm. Sydney, if you're still in here and you want to chase this storm, girl, this would be the one if you can make it down southeast. But I don't know how far you are from this. That's up to you unless you want to chase the dry line. Yeah, this looks like it's going to go northeast. This is going to head towards, this is going to go maybe towards Arkansas, potentially. Or maybe towards Fort Smith, potentially. Just kind of looking at the way that it's angled. We'll see if it splits or does any handoffs, and it'll kind of move it a little bit. This tornado warning is to the northeast of Ada, just outside of it. Let me see if I can get a... This is where our tornado rotation is going to be at, just to the south of Allen. OKC is not in the clear for the rest of the day, no. Guys, the day is just getting going. We're in this for a while. Yeah, radar indicated. Yep, both of these tornado warnings are radar indicated. Yeah, radar indicated means tornado is not confirmed. Observed means it is confirmed. I appreciate you guys in here for being in here, by the way. I appreciate y'all trusting in me for your weather coverage. It means a lot. We might have our first potential violent tornado in progress of the day. Genuinely speaking, looking at the way the storm is progressing right now. This is really trying to do some not so great things. If you're out in front of this here, Gertrude, Stewart, Oklahoma, this is coming right for you guys. Potentially more on a northeasterly track here. I'm going to try and play this as much as I can out. Yeah, east-northeast. So out in front of this here, we'll have... It looks more of a northeast motion. I don't think it's going to head towards McAllister, but I'm not too certain on that yet. Yeah, because we don't have a radar here. Like I said, this is a little bit difficult to pinpoint. There might be a CC on this, although it might also be hail. It's very, very hard to tell in these radar holes. I'm trying to see if I can get a visual on this for you guys. Okay, so that is, yeah, that's where it is at, babe. Okay, I see it. I see it. Oh, yep. Hold on. Let me get back on that. Yeah, this would be it right here. If there's a CC, that's where it's going to be at. Good job, Roro. Yep, this tornado's on the ground, guys. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, this tornado's on the ground. There's no doubt about it. This is going to be heading into Gertrude and Stewart, Oklahoma. No doubt about it. This is our first intense tornado of the day right here, guys. We're already bringing flashbacks back of yesterday all over again. Dado, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you for the subscription. Tyra, thank you for the tiny dinings. Thank you guys for the gifts. I appreciate it. Yeah, there's going to be a second one. We're going to get another tornado warning here for Ada. There's another one behind it. They're going to issue a new tornado warning behind this one next. So the northern one's confirmed. We're going to get another one right behind it. For real, Mark. Honestly, dude. Honestly. So if you're in Roth right now, you're getting this tornado potentially. Stonewall and Ada, Oklahoma will be next. The northern one is definitely confirmed. The southern one could be confirmed here soon. They need to get a warning on that southern one. I got a little bit of sleep last night, guys. About 4 hours. We're good, though. We're good. We got this. Where's the warning? They need to warn the southern one. What are we doing? So once again, tornado warning up towards Allen and Calvin and Gertrude and Stewart, Oklahoma. They need a tornado warn the one down here in the Roth area. Is it Roth or Ruth? I saw a little bit of mixed on that. They're gonna just go with your polygon. My polygon sucks. Hold on, let me do my polygon. Hold on a minute. Sucks, but anyways. No, the Roth one's Roth. Okay, so it is Roth. Okay. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. Rochelle's absolutely about to hate me.
Where's that warning at, though?
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Would you look at that? Would you look at that? The power of Roro's voice allows tornado warnings to be issued. That's actually insane. Crazy. That's a way bigger polygon than I expected. All right, they made that polygon overlapped. Not too bad. Alrighty, guys, brand new tornado warning. Ada, Bing, Stonewall, Roth, Allen, you're in a double tornado warning. This tornado in Allen is on the ground. Yeah, there it is.
A new
No, that's
tornado
Nebraska.
warning has been issued.
That's Nebraska. The tornado warning in Allen here is confirmed. 100% on the ground. There is a CC with this. The southern one down here in Roth is not confirmed as of now, but could be soon. Yeah, we have a tornado on the ground in Allen, and this is still showing radar indicated, and it's not supposed to be. Yeah, both of these storms are very, very impressive. I want to jump. We still have the one down here. The one down here in Texas is going to expire. They went ahead and put a severe thunderstorm warning on top of it. We got a tornado warning out here near, ooh, this is west of Columbus. This is going to be for Fullerton, Nebraska. Finally!
New information. This tornado warning has been upgraded.
That was about 5 minutes late, bud, but all right. That tornado is now physically observed by warning. A little bit late there, bud, but all right. We're starting out strong today. All right, so this tornado warning in Nebraska is for Fullerton and Genoa here in Nebraska. Radar indicated warning. A little bit of rotation up here. Not anything too significant, but do be in your safe place if you are in this warning. Treat all warnings seriously, please. I want to drop back down here to Oklahoma, where we have now an official confirmed tornado after we've watched it on the ground for a good solid 10 minutes now. Come on, Norman. It's not that hard. It's in your backyard. Yeah, this is not good. This is going to be a significant tornado. Yep, there it is. Huge correlation showing up here. So this is going to be a strong tornado in progress. This is getting ready to go into the southern side of Allen, Oklahoma, and then northeast towards Calvin. So if you're in Calvin, Oklahoma, you need to be in your safe place, preferably underground if you're able to be. This is a strong tornado on the ground, guys. Wow. And you can even see it in the reflectivity. There it is, right there. It's not that hard to read a radar. I don't understand how they can't issue these warnings timely. Actually, just kidding. I do know how why, but never mind. Never mind. We all know why warnings are slow, but it's okay. Pretty. Is it a baby? Is it a baby? This is not a baby anymore. That's a pretty significant CC. It just hit something. Yeah, this is a violent tornado in progress potentially here. Yeah, this is going to be our first intense tornado of the day. Calvin, you guys are about to get a direct hit from this. Calvin, Oklahoma. The southern one's weakened out just a little bit. This is not good. Yeah, not good at all. Inflow. We've got about 80, 76, 78, 80 miles per hour in, 50 out. We're probably looking at about gate to gate 130 mile an hour winds inside this tornado right now. About 130, about 140. They're going to have to PDS this. I would at least think. That is your debris signature right there. PDS is a particularly dangerous situation. Gate to gate shear is 130 right now. Between 120, 130, 140. It's around that rough range. So this is getting ready to go into Calvin, Oklahoma here. I'm going to actually go and look at this on satellite here again for a second. Let me take a look at this better on Radar Omega for just a second. Oh, wow. Yeah. The southern one's weakened. Northern one is... This is pretty intense, guys. 74 in. Maybe 72 out, potentially, here. 144, 150. This is going right into Atwood and Calvin. And then after this, if this continues northeast, we're going to watch this thing go up towards Interstate 40. CC looks to be weakened. Okay, let me take a look at it. Yep, that's your correlation coefficient right there. It's a very impressive storm, though, at least to say. Could be recycling, too. Very strong inflow. Very, very strong inflow feeding into this storm. Outflow's weakening. Could become inflow dominant. This could recycle easily. Yep, we're about to watch this tornado go into Calvin, Oklahoma in a minute. I'm going to zoom in here and leave that up there so you guys can see that. There we go. That's the CC velocities on the northeast camera up there. The one in Ada right now, that one looked to have weakened pretty significantly. It's still got some rotation on it. Yeah, it does definitely still have some rotation on it. Definitely is weakening, though. That one is. This thing is just cranking.
New
There it is.
information.
There it is.
This tornado warning has been upgraded.
As expected, PDS. So we've now got a large, violent tornado on the ground, guys, coming into Calvin, Oklahoma. So this is a particularly dangerous situation now. Yeah, this has still got had a pretty significant CC on it. It's still got a very strong velocity. We might also, I want to watch. Hold on a second. We might be getting ready to watch a handoff happen. Potentially. We'll see here. There's another area of rotation I want to watch that's inside of this storm as well. I'm going to wait a couple scans on that and see what that is. Southern one's still down here. It's not as impressive. Handoffs wind rotation. Your mesocyclone moves in the storm, basically. Yeah, but it's definitely still there. Let me go back and look at. Let's look at Radar Omega for a second. Yeah, this is so tricky. But like I said, when we don't have a radar site that's close enough here, it makes it really difficult to see this. We did have a donut hole for a second. Yeah, there's something going on this northern one up here. I'm watching. The outflow is weakening. We might be watching potentially something hand off here. We're gonna see what happens with this. Kind of weird. Yeah, I've still got a little bit of a CC on it. All right, I'm gonna go back to zoom out. There we go. Ah, of course it would do that. Go figure. Yeah, this is kind of wonky. Regardless, guys, it's still PDS'd. This tornado is still on the ground. So this is going towards Calvin and Lamar, Oklahoma, is what we're watching. Okay. Yeah, the one down here in Ada is a lot weaker. They might be able to drop that warning down there. I'm gonna watch the one in Texas too here in just a second. I'm gonna check on that here in a minute. Yeah, it does look like it's gonna be a handoff. The rotation's gonna move. It's gonna completely move. You're starting to see that happen up here. Yeah, Kansas was wild yesterday, guys. It was a wild day in Kansas. Hopefully we don't have to see anything like that again, but it's definitely on the table for today. Yeah, the one down here in Roth is gonna expire. It should. Thing is just huge storm. We do not got another little storm down here as well outside of Sulphur that's developing. I want to check on the one just for a quick second that is here in Oklahoma now, headed towards Ardmore. See what this one's doing. Yeah, we still need to watch this. It's got no tornado warning on it right now, but it's got tennis ball size hail and significant wind. The hail today with these storms is going to be an intense. Yeah, you can already start to see a new hook developing on this coming into Calvin, so this is still PDS. Don't see a debris signature. It may have lifted. I think it did lift. Not the puzzle piece. Yep, Ada's okay, guys. Ada, Oklahoma, you guys are okay. You're still in that warning down there. There's nothing confirmed on that warning. That rotation fell apart, so they'll probably end up dropping this warning here soon. But what we're watching is a mesoscale handoff. So basically, this was where our tornado was at. We're basically watching the circulation jump to another portion of where inside the storm is at. It's what we call a handoff. It's what I call a handoff, basically. These can definitely intensify the storm in the future. Yeah, guys, I actually ate before I got on stream today. If y'all were not in here yesterday, I went 13 hours without eating on stream, and I ate like a half a piece of pizza and then crashed out and went to bed. I ordered Zaxby's before we ended up getting on stream. I ate fried pickles and I ate a milkshake. I have a huge salad in the refrigerator, so whenever I get hungry, I have food, so we're good. We have food for today because we probably are going to be on here well past midnight tonight, so we're good. I do want to say I see lots of positivity in the chat, guys. If you don't follow, hit that follow button. I appreciate it. PDS has dropped. That's good. This is no longer a tornado on the ground, but it does look like it is intensifying again, though, so it could be back on the ground here pretty soon. It is back to radar indicated, so no longer a confirmed tornado on the ground as of right now. But yeah, if you guys don't follow, hit that follow button. Subscribe to me over on YouTube. We are very, very close to getting 3,000 subs over there. I appreciate it very, 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 very much. And yeah, we're going to be, like I said, we're going to be on here all day today. So that's the game plan. Tomorrow, we'll see what happens. We'll see tomorrow what happens. We'll probably end up live streaming outside tomorrow. We'll see. We're supposed to get some storms here tonight, so we'll see how that goes too. I might be able to actually show you guys some storms tonight. Hopefully. Looks like the southern one here is getting ready to go again. This is a really complex thing, like I said, and it's very hard to see where this is at because of the radar. We don't have a radar in eastern Oklahoma. If anybody would like to start a petition to get a radar that works in eastern Oklahoma, so we have radar coverage and not crappy radar coverage, that would be awesome. Oklahoma's known for its weather stuff, but we need to get a radar somewhere in this area because the only radar that we have that can extend out is the one that's in OKC. There's no radar ring down here. It sucks. It really sucks. This is why I dread. There are two areas that I absolutely hate covering severe weather in, and it is, and I will show you both of those areas. It is right in this area up here, and it is in this area right here. You've got a radar in OKC, you have a radar in Fort Smith, radar in Kansas City, radar in Omaha. We had a tornado outbreak, or we saw a strong tornado in southern Iowa a couple weeks ago. No radar coverage. It was impossible to tell what this thing was doing. Back down here into eastern Oklahoma, as these storms get closer to like the actual east area, very, very hard to see what's going on, and that's due to lack in radar coverage. It sucks. Makes these storms very difficult to predict. Yeah, this thing is still continuing to prove and show very, very strong inflow. This is an inflow dominant storm right now, so we're not seeing a tornado right now in progress. But this could spin up a tornado pretty quickly again if it does want, if it gets the chance. Oh, that would be awesome, Austin. That would be huge. Yeah, babe, to answer your question on what you just messaged me, the low level jet in the atmosphere is still not quite yet intensified, so we're still waiting for the low level jet to kick in, which is probably why these storms might struggle. We're going to get a couple strong tornadoes this evening or this afternoon, but this evening when the low level jet intensifies, we're going to have a better shot at seeing a lot better tornado potential with these areas. So that might also be an issue with why these storms are struggling a little bit. Yeah, and nighttime tornadoes are going to be a big thing again today. Yep. Don't talk about it. It seems to be, guys, here recently, when I talk about something, it happens. So I can't, it's hard not to talk about it because I got to talk about it, but I don't know. Did we get an update on our outlook? Babe, that 5% got closer to us too. So here's the biggest update. The enhanced risk now goes to the Kentucky line. The whole entire state of Missouri is pretty much in the enhanced risk now. They extended it further east on the 3 o'clock update. 10% hatch tornado risk now covers pretty much all of Missouri and northeast and northwestern Arkansas now. That was the update. They pushed that enhanced risk further east. So that was part of that update that just came out there from SPC. Wind threat is still the same, and hail threat is still the same. So that was just to push that tornado threat further east. Remember, guys, it may look scary, and this is to help hopefully relieve some anxiety a little bit here, or give y'all, make y'all feel better. But the odds of a tornado specifically hitting your house, you got a better chance at winning the lottery. I'm telling you, the odds of you getting a tornado specifically hitting your house, and there's 500 people in here, and I'm still saying that because that's the very, very small odds. The odds of that actually happening are pretty slim. Go buy a lottery ticket first, and then you can put wagers on a tornado hitting your house. I'm just going to read the update here. So they changed the wording in their wording here. They now have a regional outbreak. So they weren't using the word outbreak earlier. Interesting. Says a regional outbreak of severe storms is still anticipated this afternoon and evening as a shortwave trough. But yada. This is going to be an all-nighter. Yep. So this is interesting. It says, by this evening, there will most likely be nearly continuous line of thunderstorms from southeast Nebraska and southwestern Iowa and north central Texas. A mix of supercells and Boeing line dynamics will maintain the risk of significant severe weather throughout the evening and tonight, continuing to early morning tomorrow morning from mid-Mississippi Valley and the Arkansas. So this isn't even going to get into Arkansas and eastern Missouri until 3 and 4 o'clock in the morning. This is literally going to be an all-nighter, guys. This sucks. I was hoping these storms are going to move quick enough to where we don't have to do this crap all night, but we're going to have to do it all night. No sleep for Mezzo Matt. Damn. We love SPC. They did note, though, and I just mentioned this to you guys, guidance has trended towards more favorable environmental conditions for a greater severe weather risk across southeast Missouri tonight. Wind and tornado probabilities were increased across this region as a result. So, as I mentioned just a minute ago, when we look at those probabilities, they moved that 30% enhanced risk now to the Kentucky-Missouri line, and they also upgraded the tornado risk. So, I don't know if Gracie is in here on my weather team, but girlfriend, you got to be ready to go again tonight. Overnight. So if Gracie doesn't have anybody, babe, we need to get her somebody if there's not somebody already. I think you already did have somebody, so. Y'all are going to be so sick of seeing my face after tomorrow is over with. Like, y'all are going to be so sick of seeing me. Like, y'all are going to hate me. We were on here for 11, 12, 13 hours yesterday. We're going to probably be on here for a good 15 hours today. 12 to 15 hours today. And then we got one more day tomorrow. And then we're done. People are gonna be mad because they have to see me all the time. I'm gonna start being like Jim Cantori, where if Jim Cantori goes somewhere, you know you're gonna get bad weather. When Mesomat appears on streams, you're gonna get an outbreak of severe weather. like legitimately. What happened yesterday? All right. Kind of looking at the storm here. A lot weaker. We may have lost this thing. We'll see. We might also be looking at 2 cell mergers. You can still see where that storm is potentially rotating at. I want to watch the one that's to the southwest of it here and see if it starts to help feed the inflow into it. Your prepared mat comes in all day and all night. Literally, though. Literally. I hope that when you guys see me on here, it doesn't mean that you're all going to get significant severe weather in your areas. Like, I hope that's not it.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
That should be an extension. Should be. If there's anybody that is interested in the radar software that I use, just send me a message. I'll be getting with people once the severe weather's over today. I can send you guys links to get the software that I use. It's pretty cool. It's about $25 a month, but it's pretty cool. Where was that new warning at? Maybe. Was it an ADA extension? That's so weird. Hold on a minute. That's so weird. They didn't even like put the new, it's not like a new warning or anything. It's just an update. I don't know why they did that. Okay, so Bing I'm gonna butcher this one, guys. I'm so sorry in advance. Sasawaka. And then Allen. Oh, there it is. There's the extension. It was just slow. There it is. There it is. It's an extension on this one. So that warning is still the same down there. The extension was for Lamar and Dustin, Oklahoma. It was just being slow. Yeah, it was being slow. Thank you, babe. Allie, what's up? Good to see ya. I'm still not seeing an impressive amount of rotation on the storm from what we were seeing here earlier. So that is a positive on here. So these are radar indicated warnings currently. Zoom out here. I'm going to just zoom out. Golly, we got so many supercells just training behind it on the dry line here. We'll stay on this storm. Did we get our new triple HR model run in? Does it show any differences? This model run updates every single day, so. Or not every day, every hour. Yeah, this is going to be a big wind event tonight. I really personally, besides what's happening between now and the next couple of hours, this looks like a big wind event with QLCS tornadoes. You guys can see this, right? This is after 6 p.m. tonight. Look at this thing. I mean, from basically northern Missouri all the way through Missouri down here into Arkansas and into Oklahoma. And every single one of this portion of this line could be producing embedded rain-wrapped tornadoes. This is the new 19Z that just came in. We'll have a couple more rounds of supercells that could fire off on the dry line tonight, but this is turning into a windbag event. Big windbag event. And that's why that tornado threat just increased. So I want you guys to understand something, okay? This is not going to be like yesterday where we see just rounds and rounds of discrete supercells. We're going to have one big line of storms. It's going to basically extend from northern Missouri all the way down into Arkansas and eastern Oklahoma and Texas as these storms merge and grow upscale with the trough that's coming in. And what that's going to do is it's going to promote 80 plus mile an hour winds, which I would honestly rather have a chance at seeing a tornado than seeing significant widespread damaging winds. It's just my personal take on that. But the problem is going to be, you guys can see there's these little impinged bulges in the line here. You got these little bumps in here. These are what we call QLCS rotations, basically quasi-linear convective scale system. It's basically a line of storms that has embedded rotations in it. With our low-level jet kicking in, we could see strong EF2 plus tornadoes embedded in that line segment that moves through tonight. So I want you guys to understand something. When we get to the overnight hours tonight, when the sun sets, the beautiful sun goes away, and it is nighttime, you need to have alerts on your phones. You need to have NOAA weather radios ready to go. You need to know where to go when you get a warning, because these warnings are going to come fast, and they're going to be rain-wrapped tornadoes. You're not going to see them coming, unlike yesterday, where we had, there are these photogenic tornadoes all over the place. It's not going to be seen. They're going to be rain wrapped. They're going to be gross, and they're going to be it's going to be impossible to find them. It makes a storm chaser's nightmare basically happen. It's not fun. So you guys need to be prepared for this. So DFW may get lucky again. Oklahoma City may get lucky again. We'll see what happens. But this specific scenario here, it's got storms firing off in Kansas here pretty soon. But I'm getting more and more concerned about what's going to happen overnight tonight in eastern Missouri and into portions of Arkansas. We'll see what happens, though. We'll see what happens. Just something to kind of watch. Golly, this is a massive storm down here in Texas. I want to take a look at this again, too. Where is my... There it is. Holy crud, this is a huge supercell. Look at this thing. That's a big old hunker chunker. That's down here in Texas. Just lots of hail. There's a little bit of rotation. Got a little bit of rotation down in Henrietta. But it's not enough to really promote tornado potential yet right now. These are just huge hailers. Huge hail. We do still have as well, or we did have a tornado warning. We got storms up here in Nebraska as well. All of these storms up in Nebraska are along a line of storms here with damaging winds and small to large hail. Kind of a line of thunderstorms, clustered supercells. This goes from Aurora all the way up into Silver Creek and into St. Edward and Petersburg and Meadow Grove area, roughly. Then we got a bean in Superior. We do got storms here in KCMO. These storms are firing off here as well. Kansas City, you got some storms off to the northeast of you here, some wind and some hail. That's not your main event. Your main event will be way later on this evening. I gotta keep telling myself it's only 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Why it feels like it's later. Not seeing a lot of organization with these storms south of you guys here as well. The Ottawa down towards Parsons here, Nevada, Missouri / Kansas. Not seeing too much of an issue with those storms either. We do have a storm that is about to come into Tulsa with some wind and some hail on it as well. We're going to watch this here for some 2-inch diameter hail. Other than that, the 2 tornado warnings that we've got here are getting ready to cross Interstate 40 pretty soon. I'm concerned. My biggest concern is with these storms right here, guys, is if we get these storms to break apart, like kind of split and be by themselves and not clustered, this is where that significant tornado threat can happen. And I'm getting more and more concerned if that happens. We're going to be moving these storms towards Tulsa, towards, Bartlesville, Coffeyville, Joplin, Missouri, getting closer here. And the models signal that split kind of happen. You got one going this direction and one going this direction. And then they had one forming down the middle here. So we're going to kind of see over the next hour or two how this progresses. But it makes me a little bit concerned. I'm not going to lie when I say that. Kind of got 3 different areas this could go.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
That was expected. That's for Hughes, Oklahoma. All right. Oh, there's a bug. There's a bug in here and it's annoying. Matt is scared of a bug. No, it's annoying me. No. They just keep overlapping these warnings here. 2.5-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds, possibly radar indicated tornado warning. Oh, there's 2 embedded rotations on this. There's your first one west of Lamar, and there's your second one. There's 2. That's why. Come on, Mozo Matt. Use your brain. I'm going to be deep fried, guys, by the end of tonight. I'm going to look like deep fried chicken. I know, sleep will be calling my name. We go on vacation next Thursday, and I'm so freaking excited. We're just gonna get out of Kentucky, and we're gonna go adventure out. Another day in Oklahoma, yep. Ada, Oklahoma right now, you guys are outside of that tornado warning. We got 2 storms here that are rotating. I would treat all warnings seriously, whether they're severe thunderstorm warning or tornado warning. Honestly, yeah, that's what I always tell people to do. You never know, a severe thunderstorm warning can drop a tornado. It's happened before, sadly. Okay. Yeah, both areas are where the rotation is at. They're kind of clustered too. It's not super impressive rotation. Do any rest for Houston, Texas? No, not today. No, you're good, Madison. Y'all are good. Oh, guys, I do plan on, I believe Thursday. We're gonna do this on Thursday. I think I plan on doing a hangout fun gaming live stream on Thursday if anybody wants to come in and watch and hang out with us. We'll talk weather, just in general, all of that stuff. I think on Friday, we'll either do Friday or Saturday. I'm gonna do a weather teaching 101 live stream. I'll talk about it in my videos going forward when I'm gonna do it. I want to do it before I go on vacation though. Lots of hail out there. 2-inch hail. Can't be yawning already. Golly. Southern, thank you for the roses. I appreciate it. All right, Tulsa, you're now under a 2-inch hail and 60-mile-an-hour severe thunderstorm warning. KC, Kansas City here, you've got a 1.5-inch and 60-mile-an-hour warning headed your way here. None of these are tornadic, though, as of right now. Let's take a look. This is just a mess. This is just a mess of wind. Genuinely, I don't even know what you call this. This is just a wall of wind getting ready to come into Kansas City. You know what? Hold on a minute.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Golly. We are stacking up the warnings here in Oklahoma. Where's that new warning at? Do you guys see the storm down here in Texas? Like, this thing is huge. I keep talking about it because it's massive. Huge supercell coming into Ardmore, Oklahoma. It's not producing anything tornadic right now, but it's just huge. Big storm. Oh, that was the storm that got tornado warned. Never mind. I was confused. That's going towards Ardmore. So this is going to be for, we got Marietta, Lone Grove, Leone, Grady, Rub Bottom, Bernieville, Courtney, and Petersburg. Yep, so if you guys are in this warning here, you need to be getting into your safe places. Okay. Yep. So we still got rotation on this storm here. This is going to be headed east northeast here, going up here towards Interstate 35 between Marietta and Ardmore, Oklahoma. Okay, Laney. Yeah, I just had messaged her, Laney. I wanted to double check. It's a huge storm. Huge storm. Got another supercell and another one behind it. Got lots of storms firing off here. God, all of these have gigantic hail on them. Golly. Still got the 2 tornado warnings here south of Henrietta, Oklahoma as well. Check on Kansas again. Henrietta, Oklahoma has a tornado warning to the south of them, guys. Stupid bug. I'm gonna get this thing. It's annoying the living daylights out of me. Need a fly swatter. All right, let me go back down here to this storm in Texas. So once again, guys, if you're headed here in this direction towards Ardmore and Marietta, Oklahoma, I would be getting ready to get to my safe place here in a minute because you have a couple of supercells that are tornadic on your doorstep. And then we have that storm south of Henrietta, Oklahoma that's also tornado warned currently. Sorry, guys, I am back. All right. Let's get back into this, shall we? All right, we still have this messy tornado warning, and we still have the tornado warnings that are in eastern Oklahoma. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, Austin. It's all over the place. Okay, perfect, Laney. Perfect. That makes me feel better.
A new severe thunderstorm watch has been issued.
Well, there's our watch in Iowa. A new severe thunderstorm watch has been issued. Yeah, this still has some pretty decent rotation on it here. This is going into Ardmore, Oklahoma, so should be in Ardmore in about 15, 20 minutes, maybe a little bit less than that. And then we do need to watch for some rotation on both of these cells just to the east of Henrietta, as well as just to the south of Bowie, Texas. I'm starting to see a little bit more of an uptrend with these two cells. Yeah, if the sun's coming out after you get storms, that's never a good thing either. Can help instability. I want to look at these storms as well that are here in Tulsa. Tulsa's about to get some pretty significantly large hail. Yeah, Sapulpa, Mounds, Beggs, Bixby, Broken Arrow here. Got a pretty massive supercell here. Yeah, this is definitely more in the terms of a messy mode. I'm not a fan of this today as of right now. These tornado warnings should be set to expire. Those should at least. Lots of severe thunderstorm warnings in Missouri. Wind and hail, wind and hail, wind and hail. Genuinely, guys, so far today, besides the one tornado we've had, I'm really not impressed so far. And it's almost 4 p.m. Okay, they're still watching this complex of storms for tornado potential. I wonder if we get a moderate risk zone bust today. That would be significant. What is our surface-based cape at? Yeah, we've got lots of instability. It's quite an interesting evening, guys. I'm going to switch this back over. There's the rest of that
A
watch.
new severe thunderstorm watch has been issued.
There we go. That's going to be from Missouri. That new watch. Yeah, I told you guys today was going to be a very messy setup, so we may hopefully not get a tornado outbreak today. Hopefully not. DFW could see storms really between really any time. It's more in terms of probably closer to about 7, 8 p.m. tonight. We'll just see what happens. KCMO, you got a line of storms. You guys have a line of storms coming in. Wind and hail for you guys. There'll be more storms that come through KCMO tonight, though. That's not your guys' main event. That's why you're not sitting in a enhanced shorts just for those storms. Oklahoma City, you guys don't have any storms right now. We could see some storms later on. Right now, I'm not seeing much. So, as well. We are currently watching this tornado warned storm here till 4:15 Central Time here in just west of Ardmore, Oklahoma. Yeah, no, I know. I'm well aware of that. No, I'm well aware of that. Once our low-level jet kicks in this evening, that's where the tornado threat's supposed to be maximized at. So we're waiting. I'm just trying to find some type of optimism, some type of hope. Yeah, oh yeah, we're going to have a huge wind event tonight. We're going to be probably looking at a pretty big swath of 80-plus mile-an-hour winds. There'll probably be some 100-mile-an-hour severe thunderstorm warnings that get issued tonight. Those are, I do want you guys to understand something. Once that low-level jet kicks in tonight and we see the squall line develop probably around 7, 8 p.m., maybe a little before then, moving through Arkansas, moving through Missouri, there's a very good chance that we get a lot of destructive wind warnings. Those are PDS severe thunderstorm warnings. You guys know how we have PDS tornado warnings. We get PDS severe thunderstorm warnings for extremely large hail, 3 inches or bigger, as well as 80-plus mile-an-hour winds. So we could get a couple severe thunderstorm warnings that produce up to 100-plus mile-an-hour winds or higher than that. It happens with these wind events. So what I'm getting at is if you're in Missouri, if you're in Arkansas, eastern Oklahoma here, we had the chance for that later on this evening. And that honestly, straight line winds, to me personally, exactly, Austin just straight up said it. I would rather have a chance of seeing a tornado in my backyard than straight line winds. It does way worse damage to the power grid structures, to anything else in the area. Straight line winds do a lot. Just look up, if anybody is curious, look up what a derecho is. Not that that's what we're going to get tonight, but just look that up and it'll kind of tell you what significant straight line winds can do. So I would rather have a tornado coming into my backyard than straight line winds anytime on a given day. I tell my weather team that. I tell Rochelle that. If I had 2 options, I would choose a tornado in a heartbeat. I don't want either, but yeah. Yeah, widespread. Exactly. And the winds, they last a lot longer. 100%. What's up, Kendall? What's up? So, clearly both are bad. We both know that. Yeah. So, guys, what's causing the severe weather is we have a trough, right? We have basically an upper level pattern that's bringing in, it's known as a trough. We'll talk more terminology on all of that when we do our weather teaching class. But basically what that means is you've got upper level winds, mid level winds, and low level winds. Low level winds are what's called your low level jet, basically about 1 to 3 miles up in the atmosphere, kilometers, whatever you want to call it. Once the trough goes negatively tilt and it advances through the overnight hours, your winds in the lower levels kick out, or they get stronger, and that allows for tornado genesis to become stronger. Low level jet basically helps fuel tornadoes. It allows for strong tornadoes. It allows for significant damaging winds to develop. And so as that happens tonight, as we see storms upscale grow into one massive line of storms, we see all these cells merge together, we're going to have that strong damaging wind and that embedded tornado risk. There could be a lot of strong EF2 plus tornadoes embedded within this line segment that develops later on tonight. So that's kind of what we're waiting to see. So we're still watching this storm here outside of Ardmore. Got a little bit of rotation on it. Still in progress there in terms of attempting to produce a tornado as of right now. Not too sold on that storm. Yeah, so biggest thing, guys, make sure if you've got trampolines, tie them down do whatever you can do. If you got belongings, if you're out in front of these risk zones, the main area that I'm concerned about for significant damaging winds is really going to be this area right up in here. And this is going to be strictly between, I would say more in terms of 6 p.m. to probably 5 a.m. tomorrow morning. This is kind of what my thought process is. That's going to be the area that we're watching for that to happen. This is going to be an all-nighter, guys. This is going to be an all-night event tonight. It's not going to stop like last night once midnight gets here. We're going to watch this because guess what? I myself, guys, am over here in this area. This is me. I get to be in a risk zone. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. And then I'm in a higher risk zone for tomorrow. So we have the threat of seeing tornadoes here in our backyard tomorrow. Super excited about that. We're probably going to do a live stream. We're going to do a little bit of a different live stream tomorrow. We're probably going to do our live stream outside. That way we can storm spot because we get storms here in Kentucky. It happens. And I'll talk more about tomorrow. I'm going to talk more about tomorrow way later on because this event has a huge implication on if tomorrow does happen or not. And we'll talk more about that later. Sleepers for the week. No, for real, honestly. Me and Rochelle didn't end up going to bed until almost 2:30 this morning. We ended up getting off the stream at, 1:30 this morning. And we didn't go to bed. I ate some pizza, and then we were chatting and hanging out. And I personally probably could have pulled an all-nighter if I wanted to. I was not tired, genuinely, which was kind of crazy. My mouth was tired of talking, but it's fine. The squall line will weaken as it gets closer into the lower Ohio Valley. That's what's forecasted to happen when we lose a lot of our forcing with our cold front because it'll outrun the cold front. But then tomorrow we'll have another day in Tennessee and into the Carolinas and into the lower Ohio Valley. Yes, guys, I will. If you guys go look at the post last night, the post that I made this morning, one of my storm chasers, Sydney, we were on live stream last night, and she got that tornado. She was in that tornado that went from Greensburg, Kansas, all the way up into Pelna. So, yeah, we were on covering this whole thing last night. We were on here for almost 13 hours yesterday. We got on around 2 p.m. yesterday afternoon, and we were on till almost 2 o'clock this morning. And I'm pretty sure half the chat can say they were here for that too. A lot of you guys were in here yesterday for the whole stream. It was a very interesting day yesterday. Yep, hurricane season will start. Yep, hurricane season starts in 11 days, guys. 11 days. Some of the models are already trying to show things for the first week of June, but we'll talk about that another day. At one point, guys, we had a debris signature on that tornado in that came out of Greensburg. Once it left Greensburg, we had a confirmed tornado on the ground that was over 3 miles wide. I am not sarcastic when I say that. I'm not joking. 3 miles wide. You can watch that video that I sent that Sydney got when she was chasing yesterday. When you look at a debris signature on radar, you typically see very, very dark black pixels when there's a significant tornado on the ground doing like really, really bad damage. It got to the point where the debris signature on radar went away because of the tornado, how strong the tornado was. We were looking at gate-to-gate winds over 200 plus miles an hour yesterday inside that tornado. It was huge. It was insane. Like I said, if you guys don't believe me, go look at the video that I posted this morning. It shows legit everything that Sydney got while she was chasing that storm last night. $11 days or 13 days. I don't know. It's June 1st is when hurricane season starts. Feels like 11 days. Anyways, yeah. 13 days till the start of hurricane season. It's coming, though. Less than 2 weeks. John, thank you for all the roses. I appreciate you, bud. Number 1 title gifter. I appreciate you. Thank you. Did someone say her? Why does Connor come in when I say hurricane season? Crazy. Connor, I know you saw that 6Z GFS and the 12Z GFS spitting out a tropical storm on June 4th in the Gulf. I know you saw it. Can't tell me you didn't see it. I know you saw it. Austin said you can come stay with me, buddy. Yeah, Austin, if you don't follow Connor, he's freaking awesome. He streams as well. Basically like my brother. I'm not even joking when I say that. Dude's freaking awesome. Make sure you give him a follow. If y'all don't follow Connor, follow Connor. Connor should be live streaming, but he's not. Guys, chat, if you don't follow Connor as well, make sure y'all do follow him. We are trying to push this man to become a full-time weather streamer. I'm so hard trying to push him to do this full time. Like, he wants to do it. I want him to do it. I am trying so hard to get him to do it. If there is anything y'all can do to push this man to be a full-time weather streamer, he needs to do it. He needs to do it now. Just tell him to quit his job and be a full-time weather streamer. Like, he needs to do it. Yeah, if we can get you to it next year, that'd be freaking awesome. Seriously. He knows his shit. He's awesome. Yeah, Connor just got his new overlays too yesterday. He's working on a lot of cool stuff on his streams too. It looks really good. I've got some tweaking I've got to do to my stream layout when we get done with this event tomorrow and today and tomorrow. So we'll have some updates coming with that. I've got to learn how to code. I'm an idiot when it comes to software stuff. So, Roro. Oh yeah. So, I was just had the stream up too. What's up, Jess? Oh boy. We got everybody in here today. I love it. I freaking love it. I love it. All right, guys. They dropped the tornado warning in Texas. Well, okay, well, that's great news. We have no tornado warnings anymore. We have all severe thunderstorm warnings. So that's some good news. That's some positivity. Got lots of wind out here. Got lots of hail out here. Oh, Hannah's in here straight too. What's up, Hannah? What's up, y'all? Yeah, we need to manifest getting a radar somewhere in this area. That way we can have coverage, because this is annoying. I can't stand it. I love covering Oklahoma and Texas, but it's so annoying when we have no radar coverage. Oh, we do have a pop-up storm outside of OKC. This is going to head towards Norman. Got a little bean here. Yeah, SPC did update. They did. They did their 3 o'clock a little bit ago. We got a brand new 20Z run coming in. Let's see. See, it just continues to convect. And this is what's interesting. So I want you guys to see this. If you're in Kansas City, this is not your main event. There's going to be more storms that are going to fire off along the dry line. Do not let this first round of storms trick you guys. This is not the main event. The main event's going to get going here in the next 2 hours. They have our official forcing along our dry line. There's going to be storms that are going to convect off this dry line. Imagine a line, just imaginary line, basically the line that I've drawn here in place. As this line, which is basically our cold front, or what you call our dry line, pushes east, storms are going to be forced to grow upscale and basically expand and become severe. We're going to see more storms fire off, and you're going to see that happen here in the next couple of hours. I'll show the time lapse here of this. You've got 1 hour, next hour, more explosion of storms, and then the next 2 hours. And if we do have, and I'm going to say this right now for my southeastern Oklahoma people and my northeastern Texas people, okay, even northwestern Arkansas, if this cluster of storms that's up here in northeast Oklahoma can clear out in time before these cells get going down here in southern Oklahoma, we could have a pretty significant window right in this corner for strong EF3 plus tornadoes. And I think that's the area that I'm very concerned about watching over the next couple of hours, is this corridor right down here where we literally don't have radar coverage. So go figure. Most of this up here, supercells, damaging winds, get a couple tornadoes potentially embedded in here. This is going to start to grow upscale. You're going to see all of these storms fire off along that boundary, and then they're going to all grow upscale, and you're going to get one massive line of thunderstorms that's producing significant damaging winds overnight tonight. That is the forecast. That is what's going to happen. It's going to be way different than yesterday, and there we go. We start to see some more storms firing off here. I get more and more concerned every time I see a run like this down here. I don't like this. I'm sorry, guys, if I circle you. I promise it's not intentional. Yeah, so the reason why we have a radar site here in Oklahoma City, We have a radar site up here in Tulsa, and then we have a radar in DFW, and then we have a radar over here near like the Lawton area, kind of in that area. There is technically a radar that exists in Southeast Oklahoma. I don't have access to it at all just because, and there's a couple other people, you have to get like special access to it or something along the lines of that. But there is one that's like offline, inline. It's mostly, I think, for like university use or something like that sits down there, but I don't physically have a way to use it. But basically, when you have radar holes and you don't have radars that are in within like a 50 to 100 mile radius of an area, it's going to show a radar hole, and storms aren't going to be able, like, you'll be able to see the storms on radar, but you're not going to be able to like pin down where the rotation is at, where like the correlation coefficient is at, as if there is, you know, a tornado on the ground or any of that. It just makes it a lot more harder. And southeastern Oklahoma and northern Missouri and Iowa, these are the two absolutely spots that I cannot stand to cover severe weather in, just because there's no radar hole. It's a radar hole. You'll hear every meteorologist and every storm chaser say, I don't want to chase in these areas because of the radar hole. You can't see what's coming. So it makes it very, very, very difficult in terms of forecasting and seeing what's going to happen in terms of where storms are ongoing at. So sky is green in Tulsa. Let's take a look here. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning in Tulsa. I believe I actually have cameras on that. Is someone yanking my cords in Tulsa? What's up, Jake? My Kentucky people are in here. I love that. Yeah, you got a lot of storms in Tulsa. That's gross. Okay. Let me see here. We got cameras up in here. Oh yeah, here's a camera. It's raining in Tulsa for sure. Let's take a looky here. Yep, it's definitely raining. It's raining in Tulsa, that's for sure. Let's see here. Let's kind of just look around the area for a minute. I'm curious. Lots of rain. Yeah, I don't know why sirens are going off for you guys. Should be for severe thunderstorm warning, I guess. I mean, it's 2-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. That might be why. There's no tornado, though. Not that I can see it. Yeah, there's nothing here. A lot of areas do severe thunderstorm warning, tornado sirens. Yeah, it looks like a lot of heavy rain right now for you guys. All right, I want to go to OKC for a second because this storm's going right for OKC that we've got here. I mean, it's going to go right. It's going right for you guys. So Oklahoma City, you guys might actually get this cell right here. We got to watch this. Blanchard, Amber, Dibble. Yeah, we're going to watch this storm here. We're going to watch this. Yeah, if you guys are in Tulsa, be mindful. Heavy rain, some wind, some hail. Not seeing anything tornadic on that storm over there right now. Move this back over. Colorado's fine, guys. There shouldn't be anything in Colorado. Yeah, like I said, if you're in an area and sirens are going off, it's probably because of wind and hail. There are no current tornado warnings right now. Yeah, there's no hail. There's no severe weather. Actually, I stand corrected. There's a small little marginal risk for some wind and some hail back here to southeastern Colorado, Springfield and Lamar area. But other than that, shouldn't see anything too significant in terms of severe weather for you guys over there. I want to go back to OKC though, because this is the one storm that's starting to try and get some interesting things going here. It's not doing anything rotation wise right now, but that can change. Okay. Yeah, there's no rotation on that storm up in Kansas City, Missouri right now. From when I look, I'll double check on it one more time just so if it makes people happy. Yeah, this is a disgustingly just messy line of storms. There are some pretty nasty winds on the southern portion of this line. Let's take a look at this. Yeah, I've got some 50s and some 60s in here. But I'm not seeing any type of rotation on any of this. It just looks very messy. This could start to be the main event that gets going with this damaging wind event too. We're gonna watch this little storm here in Oklahoma and see if it does anything. What's up, Boss Lady Jen? All right. Is it gonna get bad tonight? Potentially, yeah. We're just kind of waiting for certain things to happen. Yeah, there will be a significant flood maker with this too. Make sure y'all don't drive into flooded roadways, please. Exasperated sigh. We'll see what happens. All right, let's take a look here at. All right, that storm in Oklahoma. Still wind and hail there. 1.5-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. I haven't seen anything tornadic so far. Like I said, guys, today could be a very messy mode. Meaning we may get some storms, we may not get. Hopefully not any tornadoes, but we've had a couple today already. So just kind of looking at the different thing here. This gets so messy, so messy. Yeah, once again, Tulsa, you guys are definitely getting your storms. Lots of wind, lots of rain, lots of potential hail in that storm here. Ah, you gotta be kidding me. I hope this is not. Hold on a second. I'm about to be livid in a second. Y'all might get a Mesomat rage moment here in a minute. I really hope this is not true. Hold on a second. Oh, this bug. I'm finding something here. Hold on a second, guys. Hold on, guys. I'm trying to look for something. You gotta be kidding me. Why are we doing this? My Oklahoma people, why are you guys doing this? No, not okay. Not okay at all. This is not okay. Absolutely not. No. Why are we sitting underneath the bridges? This is not okay. This is a no-no. Do not do this. Do not. Not good. I will shame every single person that does this in a heartbeat. Do not do this. Do not park underneath an interstate bridge in the middle of a storm. That is the most dumbest thing you could ever do. Do not do that. This happens every single time. I'm not even joking. Yeah, this is not smart, guys. Do not do this whatsoever. Big teaching moment here. Do not be underneath of a bridge. This is the highway. People are just chilling underneath of the underpass. If this was a tornado, your life would be more at risk underneath that underpass than it would be away from the underpass. This is how accidents happen. This is how people get their lives lost. Not smart doing this. You just keep driving and you find a building and you go to the building. Do not ever park underneath an underpass. Like, this guy is an idiot. This isn't Tulsa. This is the camera right here. This is the east side of Tulsa. Nobody's doing it over here. That's what I was looking for. I'm seeing people post it, so I was looking at it. I think that person finally left. Nope, they're still there. Whoever this dude is, I want to find this person and I want to shame them so bad. Why? That's so dangerous. No, this is not what you should be taught. No, no, no. This is not good. This is how accidents happen. This is how, if there were, say there was a tornado on the ground going over this area, this person would be gone. Underpasses and bridges act as, they increase the wind shear, the wind tunnel underneath the bridge. Have you guys watched, if anybody has watched the new Twisters movie that came out, if you haven't watched, I'm not going to spoil it. The first basically tornado event that happens at the beginning of the movie explains why. No, I know they do that because of hail, but it's very dangerous. It's very, very dangerous. We don't like when this happens. So, but yeah, just that's the teaching moment, guys. Don't do that. It's not safe. It's not safe at all. Don't ever do that. If you're out and about, your best bet, if there's hail, if there's wind, if there's a tornado, get off the road, find the nearest building, get inside it. Your car is your car. It's not worth risking your life over being in a car underneath an underpass. People do crazy things and you could get yourself hurt. We had a situation yesterday where where was it at? It was in I saw it online posted. It was somewhere in Kansas yesterday. People were all like, the whole entire interstate was backed up because people were just sitting underneath the bridge, and it was miles and miles of traffic backed up behind it because people didn't want to get their cars hit with hail. Very, very dangerous. It was St. Louis too. Yeah, St. Louis did that also. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it doesn't matter, guys. If you know you're gonna get severe weather, if you have to work, if you have to be out, try and time that to where you're not getting stuck in it. I get stuff happens sometimes, but don't ever do that. You have a better chance of getting yourself hurt than being out in it. It's not good, and I mean that full heartedly to you guys. Yeah, I will call that out when I see it anytime. I don't care. It's not okay. So, okay, hopefully that was a teaching moment for you guys. For the people that go back and watch the stream, they're gonna be like, "Why the hell? What is he talking about?" Yeah, hail damage can always be fixed. You getting hurt cannot. So, that's Try it. Let's avoid that. Let's avoid that. That was my Mesomat rant for the day. There probably will be another one at some point today. But yeah, every time I see that, that infuriates me. All right, back to storms here. Just so much messy convection. Like we're really, I don't know what's going on. I really don't at this point. Lots of messy convection. Lots of messy convection. Yeah, it looks very sloppy. I'm not impressed with today's setup at all. I'm really not right now. Yeah, none of these storms are even Torpos. Doop doop doo. I'm getting an update here. Just a second, guys. Yeah, look at this. So this was just posted by somebody on X. Take a look at this, guys. Take a look at this. This was in Missouri. This was in Kansas City, Missouri, a few minutes ago. 8 people caused the whole entire interstate to back up because they wanted to get their cars, keep their cars underneath the underpass. Like, once again, why are we doing this? This is crazy. Why? Why? Listen, guys, I'm going to pull a Connor real quick. I'm going to pull a Connor. Ready? Absolutely not. Do not do this. No. No, 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 and no. Do not do this. This is how people... This is not good. Do not do this whatsoever. Exactly. You can replace your car, not your life. Do not do this. Look how backed up that is. That's crazy. 8 people underneath this bridge wanted to say, all right, it's all about me. I'm not going to care about anybody else, and I'm going to keep my car under there, and everybody else is going to sit in this. Not okay. I don't care who you are. Do not do this. I pulled a Connor, and Connor probably was not here for that. Yeah, this is insane. My Missouri people, come on. My Kansas people, come on. I love you guys. Oh wait, hold on. I guess I didn't do it the right way. Hold on a minute. Ready? No, 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 no. No. Absolutely not. Okay. I'm going to start being Mezzo Dad at this point, I guess. Oh, Rochelle's going to hate that. But anyways, Mezzo Dad's going to be my name now. I thought y'all would enjoy that moment there. Anyways, yeah, do not do that. Not okay. I'm noticing some lightning, a lot of lightning here on this camera. That car is still sitting here. I'm still watching this camera. I've seen a lot of lightning, cloud of ground lightning back here in the corner here. I guess I did, Katie, at this point. Guys, my actual dad comes in the stream a lot, and his name is Mezzo Dad here on TikTok, so that's actually kind of why I just now thought about that. Yeah, I was going to say, I would be infuriated. I would be getting out of my car and going to go make personal dents in someone's car if they got me stuck on the interstate, especially if I got somewhere I got to be. Best bet. That's not something I want. Rochelle, I can't stand you. That's awful. Oh, man. I don't know what that car is doing down there. Let's see if we've got... You know what? You know what we're going to do, guys? We're going to take a little journey here. While we don't have much going on for a minute, we're going to take a little journey. We're going to go to Kansas, and we're going to see if we can find some more crazy people. We're going to crazy people hunt for a minute. Field trip. I agree. Field trip time. We have all these cameras here. Well, that camera's watered down. It's so... Ew, it's so gross in here. Ugh, why is it so, like, green? A lot of lightning, too. They're getting a lot of wind here. Look at the trees on the left side. Lots of straight line winds. Yeah, it's very green. I believe you guys when you say it was green. It looks very green. You can kind of feel it. This is in Kansas City, guys. Can't stand my weather team. Guys, I guess I'm going to change my username to Traffic Boy Matt, right? We're going to stop doing weather coverage. We're going to do traffic. Look at the trees. I mean, this is coming down. Look at the wind pushing the rain. This looks like a Category 1 hurricane coming through here. This is just now coming in here. Like, those trees are going to go flying. This is in Kansas City, or the southern side of Kansas City. What is it? Actually, I want to take a look at this warning for just a second here and see what this is doing. Lots of lightning. We're going to come back to this here in just a second. Jeez Louise. Oh my goodness. Lots of wind. Yeah, there's not any rotation on it right now. I would be taking cover too. This is a lot of wind. Let me see if I can go up a little bit further into town. See what's going on here. Oh, it's not too bad here quite yet. We're going to watch this. It's not too bad yet. Here's this up here in the northern side. I'm pretty sure you can see the shelf cloud on top up here rolling through. That's what I'm saying. It's very, very green. Not the camera. Yeah, guys, please treat severe thunderstorm warnings seriously. Please. Please, please, please. I want to get out in front of this up here so we can actually see what's happening. Some of these cameras are being wonky. Oh, I don't want to see that. That's what I'm saying. It's very, very green. Yeah, 1.5 inch hail, 60 mile per hour winds on this thing. Yeah, green is hail most of the times. It is. There's not a tornado with this. Doesn't mean we're going to be getting a tornado. This is well out in front of it coming in here. There's these highways. I would hate to drive through here, honestly. Let's see if we can get another camera. I want to go back to Mr. Bushy here. Where did we find that camera at? That's on the other side of the storm. Jeez Louise. Oh, the lightning. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that lightning. It's so close. Whoa, y'all saw that, right? That was right there. Y'all saw that, right? Big old cloud to ground. That was right up in there in the middle. That was right in there. That was a big old purple lightning bolt. I get way too excited for this stuff, guys. I'm not even in it. They're getting lots of cloud to ground lightning. It did crack. It does do that. I get way too excited for storms, guys. I'm not even going through this right now, and I'm over here excited for you guys. Yeah, this is producing about golf ball size hail and about 60 to 70 mile per hour winds here in Kansas City. So. Wow. Crazy. Yeah, I bet there's going to be lots of power outages with this. That was cool. That was really cool, actually. Look at that. There it is again. This is the live camera going. I can't move the time or any of that. This is where it's happening at, right up in here. This is US 169 northbound. Or northwest, yeah. This is out the northern side of Kansas City. Yeah, this looks to be round one. It just depends on, we'll look at the instability and all that. I want to see, because these storms are supposed to come through, but I want to see how much instability is left that we have for these storms to move through later on this evening. Nope. Hold on. All right, let me go back here. Let's take a look here again at this. Yeah, 1-inch hail, 60 mile per hour winds, but it looks intense as hell. Alrighty, we've got a couple more severe thunderstorm warnings down here. Let me check on Oklahoma City for just a second. Yeah, OKC, you guys are about to get some wind and some hail here. About 1.5 inches in 60 mile per hour winds. Nothing too crazy. Yeah, we got so much convection. This is a monster supercell here, still out here in the Ada area. 1.25 inch hail. Like, I'm not seeing anything tornadic. Like, there is not a single storm that even looks semi-tornadic. Like, over convection. Yeah, Kansas City, you guys got more storms potentially behind this here. I'll see what the next run does here in a few minutes, and we'll kind of go from there. We'll see what happens. Tulsa, you're pretty much just about out of it there. That storm's going to be moving north. All right, I'm going to go back up here to Kansas for just a second. Yeah, so far today, guys, we have not seen a tornado outbreak, but we still got time. Still have time, lots of time. I want to see if I can get a camera out here in front of Richmond. Let's see if we have anything. I don't know if I have. Hold on just a second. Yeah, the models still signal pretty significant severe weather behind you guys tonight along the dry line. This is just storms out in front of the dry line. This shouldn't be it. The future radar basically shows updraft helicity, just an idea of where storms could be rotating at. Doesn't mean it's going to drop a tornado, but it gives us a better idea that we could see potential for it.
A
Oh,
new tornado warning has been issued.
we finally got a new tornado warning. It's somewhere in this mess. This thing down here is a beast. I wonder if that's the storm. Yep, I wonder if it's this one right here. Should be this storm. Yeah, it should be this storm. I'm just taking a wild guess because I don't know where it's at yet. Oh, it is Ardmore. Okay, so it's the southern one down here. Okay. That one could also be warned in the future, though. Okay. We've got Leon, Marietta, and Ardmore, Oklahoma now in a radar-indicated tornado warning. So if you're in this area, guys, please be seeking shelter. I know, guys. I jinxed it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. See, I told you guys you were going to hate me after today. Gosh. Yep, it is for Ardmore, Oklahoma. So make sure we're getting in our safe places. Bathroom, closet. You guys know the drill here. This is going to be where that rotation is at here over Leon. So we'll watch this here.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Where's that one up? That's Atoka. God, these warnings take forever to come out. Oklahoma City, by the way, guys. You guys are in a 1-inch hail, 60-mile-an-hour severe thunderstorm warning as well. There it is. Okay. Atoka again. Yep. Oh, y'all are gonna hate me for this one. Wapanuka? Wapanuka. Damn. Wapanuka. Yep, okay. Colgate and Atoka. Yep, damn. Yeah, you guys are in this warning here. We've got Colgate, Stringtown, Milburn, Bromide, Central Clarita, Olney, Fillmore, Coleman, Phillips, Atoka Reservoir, and Bogey Depot Park.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Wapanuka. All right, I'm going to have to work on these Oklahoma names, especially Southeast Oklahoma. It's embarrassing. All right, we're watching. This is where that rotation is at. And like I said, there should be another tornado warning for the storm here to the west of that in Mills Creek. I'm so sorry, guys. I promise. I'm just saying when there were no tornado warnings. Oh man. Yeah, we got a new tornado warning as well. Up here in Nebraska. I'll take a look at that as well. Well, that's to the south of Norfolk. Yeah, this storm up here's been trying for a good amount of time now. We've been watching this one for a little bit. Yeah, this actually has some pretty decent rotation on as well here. Little baby NATO. Pretty decent hook echo on this one up here. So Schuler, North Bend here in Nebraska. Be watching this here. Yeah, we're gonna keep you guys updated on that. We're gonna watch both of these warnings. Just make sure you guys are in your safe places. Tornado warnings are okay. I promise we're gonna be okay. Yeah, Bartlesville, you guys are gonna get some wind. We have 3 tornado warnings currently right now. I am freezing right now. Oh my gosh. What is the AC on?
A new tornado warning has been issued.
to check on Hazel and change Hazel too. We are back. Okie dokie. Nebraska, it was just west of Fremont is where that tornado warning was. There's 2 tornado warnings. They finally warned the one that I was thinking that was warned first. That was down here in Mills Creek or southeast of Mills Creek. So we have 3 tornado warnings here, guys, in Oklahoma, different areas of rotation. We've got one down here near Leon. We've got one here north of Tishomingo, and then we've got the one here in Bromide. And then there is one up in Nebraska. Remember, guys, too, tornado sirens are mostly meant for people to hear that are outside, not for you to use as a warning system inside. You need to have alerts on your phones if you're in severe weather. Do not rely on tornado sirens. They are going to sound on and off throughout the warning until the warning expires. It's not your time to, get to your safe place then, because sometimes tornado sirens can either be delayed. It's a whole different thing. So make sure you have alerts on your phones. What's up, Craig? All right, I want to go specifically to the one that's over here in the Colgate area. This one's really got my attention. This one looks pretty impressive. Very, very good rotation on this storm. And it is, like I said, the radar site's keeping this from looking like it actually looks like, but there might be something here legitimately. Yeah, as I say, you guys are definitely getting some hail in OKC, that's for sure. That is definitely for sure. Okay. Yeah, guys, the weather team's answering questions. I'm trying to answer questions kind of in between, but when we got warnings, that's what my focus is. I get NWS updates, so I'm trying to make sure that we don't have anything that's going crazy. So yeah, this is in Colgate, Oklahoma, guys. Colgate, Oklahoma. I'll check on the one up here in Nebraska as well. Yeah, this one still has some pretty good rotation on it as well, just south of Richland here. Oh, that one it upticked a little bit. I wonder if this is going to go observed. Hold on just a second. I'm going to see if I can find something on this. Telequaz unwarned. Where is that at? Hold on. Let me look. Let me look. Near Muskogee. Let me look here and see. Near Muskogee. They have it as a torpos. Hold on a second. Yeah, that's unacceptable. I'm glad you guys saw that. Thank you for pointing that out. Y'all, big W's for y'all in the chat for on that one. Yeah, this is unacceptable. I don't understand what's going on with this. This might actually be observed. Yeah, this tornado is probably actually on the ground. That is concerning. Yeah, that's concerning. You guys need to be getting in your safe places if you're in, how do you say it? Tahlequah? Tahlequah? I'm gonna butcher it, guys. I'm sorry. Yeah, this is unacceptable. This is unacceptable right here. We could actually be looking at a pretty significant tornado here if this continues to go the way it's going. It's rain wrapped. You're not going to see it. Tahlequah. Okay, yeah. Tahlequah, you guys, you need to be in your safe place, guys. You got like 2 minutes. Thank you guys in chat. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Yeah, this is unacceptable.
Where's that warning at, though?
Where's that warning at, though?
A new tornado warning has been
Wow.
issued.
Well, no shit. Wow. There it is. A little late there to the party, bud. All right, guys, get to your safe place if you're in this area. Yeah, this is going to be for Central Delaware County and Oklahoma, Adair County, and Cherokee County. Yeah, very strong. This is not good. This is going to be going towards. Rogers, Arkansas. I do not like the way that looks. Once again, another kind of a radar issue here as well. We don't have radar coverage in this area. This storm has free reign of the environment out in front of it too. Let me look at something real quick. Yeah, we need to watch this here. This is where I think we're starting to see that Boeing line segment develop too. When you start to see rotation like this, typically it's within a QLCS fashion. It's coming right through the area here too. This is an impressive storm, guys. You need to be in your safe place if you're in this warning. Adair County, Cherokee County, Delaware County, Oklahoma. Thing is zooming at 41 miles per hour due northeast. It's going to cross into Arkansas here soon. No, it doesn't look like it's observed. For a second, it did look like it. Well, let's look on Radar Omega real quick for a second. Hold on a minute. God bless America. This is not something you guys want to see in this area. This is not good. Very, very strong inflow pull, very strong outflow pull. This thing could long track. KZ, thank you for the galaxy. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, this is not a good combination that we want to see happening right now. I do not like that. I'm not seeing a correlation coefficient, so this is not observed right now. If you guys are out in front of this here, we're going to have Westville, Siloam Springs, and then eventually this is going to get in Arkansas, Springdale, Rogers, Fayetteville, and then eventually this would even head towards southern Missouri. Yeah, huge severe thunderstorm warning out top of this, 70-mile-per-hour winds. A little bit of a weakening with inflow. Thank you, Deborah, I appreciate the gift. I do. Thank you, guys. All right, let me check on those other storms briefly here. Yep, still got rotation in Colgate. The storm is still rotating. Being your safe place is still out in front of this here, going into Colgate, and then eventually moving towards Interstate 69. May have to go back here and zoom out. Yeah, we still got all these tornado warnings down here. Yeah, Colgate looks like it's still rotating. The one here in to the southwest of that is, and then the one down here in Ardmore also still has some spin to it. So make sure you guys are in your safe places up there. And then we still have the one up here in Nebraska. This expires in 15 minutes. Yeah, it looks like a weakening. I do want to mention, guys, and I've been talking about this with you guys all day. We're supposed to start to see a damaging wind threat develop because it's after 5 p.m. now. I'm starting to kind of see that get going here. This is where we start to see higher wind gusts happen. So just something to be mindful of. Kansas City, Missouri could get some more storms tonight before it's over with, potentially. Yeah, this thing's still here, still doing the thing. Ooh, we got a couplet. There it is. We've got a couplet now. This is gonna be. This might be confirmed now potentially. We have a couplet. Yep, tornado looks like it's on the ground. Right there. This is over Briggs and Eldon, Oklahoma. Should get confirmed. Yep, this should be confirmed. It's on the ground. It's going to be crossing up here towards Arkansas pretty soon. Make sure you guys are in your safe places if you're in Delaware, Cherokee, or Adair County here in Oklahoma. Yeah, I'm not able to see this thing right now. Oh, we do have traffic cams going in Arkansas. So that is good. We do have cameras in Arkansas. So once this crosses into Arkansas, we'll be able to track this. And you weren't on the blonde friends stay with the bridges. I love that. Yep, yep, yep. Did we get a new her running? Final.
New information.
Dude, it's
this
so
tornado
late.
warning has been
It's
upgraded.
so late. It's so freaking late. Like, we already said it was confirmed on the ground. We knew that. It's so late. It's definitely there now if it wasn't there before. There it is. We called that, like, what, 7 minutes ago, guys? Gosh, so slow. Ah. Okay. Yeah, this has been confirmed for a good 5 to 7 minutes now. So this is going to continue to move towards Westville and eventually towards, potentially up here towards Siloam Springs, and then this crosses into Arkansas here. So that's what we're watching here. We do have cameras once this gets into Arkansas. So that is where your tornado is at currently right now. It is doing damage. It's on the ground. I hope these people in Siloam Springs know that there's a tornado coming in their backyard. Oh, it's getting worse. It's getting worse. We've got some major populations out in front of this here if this gets into Arkansas. And it has the potential. It's Rogers, Springdale, Fayetteville, Arkansas. We've got some pretty major populations. Yeah, it is observed. Yep. So that is your tornado right there. That little green and yellow blimp. That's your debris signature. So Westville, Oklahoma, and then getting up towards Siloam Springs, Arkansas. Get ready, guys. Guys, I try my best to give y'all the best coverage. I don't know what news stations do. Like I said, I'm not going to sit here and, dox everybody or, say that people don't know what they're doing because clearly those people get paid. I don't get paid for this. So I'm still in school for meteorology, but I don't know why they're so slow to issue this stuff. It's crazy. And if you guys go through meteorology school, and I'm not even halfway through meteorology school yet, it's not that hard to read a radar and pinpoint if a tornado's on the ground. Like, genuinely. It's not that hard. Basic Meteorology 101. What's up, beautiful disaster? Siloam Springs, you have about... It may stay south of you guys. It may head towards Westville and Watts. But if that happens, and this, continues to move, we're going to be watching Fayetteville and Springdale. Oh, we got lots of warnings out in front of this here. We got a new model run, too. I'm going to look at this. Yeah, Oklahoma City, you guys may not see anything else after you're done. This may be it. Does look a couple more storms are definitely going to be possible up in Kansas City tonight. But this might be we might be starting to see our line finally get going. We may have escaped, hopefully, in some extent, escaped a significant outbreak, but we'll see over the next couple of hours how this progresses. Time will tell. Time will tell. This is what we have to look forward to. Yeah, Fort Worth, Texas, Dallas, Texas, you guys may not get anything today. We'll see what happens. Still got a CC on this storm. We'll talk about tomorrow here in a little bit. I'm going to wait for a couple of models to come in for tonight, and we'll chat about tomorrow in a little bit. Tomorrow's going to be way lower than what today was, but there still will be more of a damaging wind threat, tornado threat, and a hail threat tomorrow. Make sure you guys are following me if you haven't hit that follow button yet. I do appreciate you guys. Also, if you guys have not subscribed to me on YouTube, we are about 50 followers away from hitting 3,000 on YouTube. We're also live on YouTube as well. I appreciate the likes, guys, the gifts. Y'all are awesome. The shares. Thank you, thank you. All right, looks like the correlation coefficient is gone. So we may have lost this tornado for a little bit. I'm still really starting to notice significant damaging winds out of this here. Excuse me. Wichita, Kansas is fine right now, guys. Y'all are good up in Wichita. No, Tulsa's not done for the night. Hold on one sec, guys.
A new tornado warning has been issued. 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 A new tornado warning has been issued.
Sorry, guys. I was fixing and taking care of Hazel real quick. I know we got a bunch of tornado warnings. Bear with me, guys. Being a dad life as well. Oh, I have a new version to download. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Hold on just a minute. My software just updated, so hold on just a second. Give me 1 second, guys. 1 second. I've never seen this software hasn't updated in 3 years, and they just did an update, which is crazy. So we're gonna have to see what this is. Oh my goodness. There's the watches. The watches finally popped back up. I want to know what's new on this update.
New information. This tornado warning has been upgraded.
All right, let's get back to this. It's more smoother. Interesting. Okay, I'll have to nerd around with this later. Where are my warnings at? Okay, let's start up here in Nebraska, and then we'll go from there. So we got Pawnee City here. This is an observed tour. I believe this is an observed tour. Hold on. No, radar indicated tornado warning. Sorry. Radar indicated tornado warning here, guys, for Pawnee City here in Nebraska, along the Kansas-Nebraska line. Let me get zoomed into this here. Hold on. My zoom settings are off here, too. Let's just mess with my settings. What's up, Dana? Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, it's been wild. It's been really, really wild. This bug is still here. I'm trying to fix my sensitivity settings, guys. Hold on just a second. It's being weird. This thing just decided to update in the middle of my stream. There we go. I fixed it. Okay. There we go. Sorry, guys.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Okay, once again, tornado warning here. Radar indicated tornado warning here for Pawnee City, Nebraska. Where's the radar that is closest to this? There should be one that I thought that was closer to this here. Okay, regardless of this, the rotation on this storm is south of Pawnee City, northeast headed towards Stella and Beretta and Falls City, Nebraska. So this is going to ride the Kansas-Nebraska line. Be in your safe place if you guys are in that tornado warning here. We've got bunches of tornado warnings now ongoing here, at least extension warnings here. Here we've got one in Missouri-Kansas line. This is going to be just outside of Nevada, Missouri on the Fort Scott area here. God bless America.
New information, this tornado warning has been upgraded.
I leave for 5 minutes and it gets crazy. This tornado warning here is radar indicated for Fort Scott, Richards, Deerfield, and Gardland. If you're in this area moving northeast towards Rich Hill, be in your safe place, please. It's bathroom, it's closet. Seek shelter, guys. We're just going down the list here. All right, tornado warnings here. We've got a radar indicated tornado warning here. This is going to be just outside of Siloam Springs, headed towards Gravette and Bella Vista, Arkansas. And then we do have an observed tornado. I thought that's down in Oklahoma. I'll get to that here in a second. The other tornado warning we have here as well is going to be for Westville and Ballard here in Oklahoma as well. And then the observed tornado is the one that is down here south of McAllister. So if you're in McAllister, you need to get ready to seek shelter here in a minute as well. That warning is just outside of you guys. I want to focus on this for just a minute. Kiowa and Colgate is observed. Wow, this thing's impressive too. This thing is cranking. This is going right into McAllister. I have a camera that's in McAllister as well. That's right over top of this warning. So we're going to have this camera here with it too. Yeah, if you guys are in McAllister, get ready to seek shelter. This is a tornado on the ground. This is the camera in just outside of McAllister. So we're watching this camera that's in Savannah here. We're going to see if we can see this thing because it's observed. It's more than likely going to be rain wrapped too. So we're going to watch this and see if we can see this tornado because it is observed. So it's going to be coming right where that camera's at. We should be able to see this. We're just watching this camera, guys, to see if we can see this observed tornado. That's what we're waiting for. It's coming into McAllister right now. This is the only tornado warning that's observed currently. I'm also watching up here as well into Arkansas, where we've got these tornado warnings outside of Rogers. So lots of rain in those areas as well. So we'll keep an update on that. We're going to see if we can see this thing. Yeah, Bell Vista's in that tornado warning. That's till 6 p.m. Central. Salem Springs, Arkansas. You're in a severe thunderstorm warning that is Torpos.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
That's in Missouri. Should be an extension up here on the northern one. I'm waiting for it. It's so slow. It's so slow. I'm gonna guess it was an extension on this one for Rich Hill. Yep, it's the one in Nevada. Yep, so radar indicated tornado warning, guys, here for just outside of El Dorado Springs, Missouri, Shell City, and Nevada. Get to your safe place if you're in that warning, please. I'm continuing to stay on this tornado warning storm that is now here in Oklahoma. I want you guys to see as well, as I expected, we are now starting to see a full-blown QLCS line segment develop here. This is going to be our damaging wind event that's going to develop for tonight here. So we're really starting to see that happen now, as expected. And these can produce very strong tornadoes. Let me see if we've got this camera over here in Missouri while I'm thinking for just a minute. About had the bug. It's still existing, and it's annoying me. Nevada. Okay, sorry, guys. If I butchered, I'm sorry. Nevada. Thank you in the chat. I appreciate you guys. So many people driving in these tornado warnings. It's crazy to me. Wow. This is very, very close, guys. So the camera that we're watching in Oklahoma right now, this is where that camera is at. This is where the tornado's at. So we're about to see this thing. It's observed. Should be observed. Yeah, it's observed.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
And there it is, McAllister extension. If you were in McAllister, that is for you guys. Get to your safe place now. They have this as still observed. It's still on the ground. McAllister, Oklahoma. Oh, somebody, there's a police officer there. Yeah, so Lone Springs, you guys are, you're outside that tornado warning there. Let me look at the one that's here in, outside of Bella Vista. That one's radar indicated, and the southern one is radar indicated. Yeah, this is a line segment. This is going to be nasty. The radar side here is garbage. Yeah, this thing is still cranking. So I was told...
A new tornado warning
okay.
has been issued.
Benton, Arkansas, and Washington County, Arkansas. Guys, get to your safe places. Radar indicated tornado warning for you guys. I was told this camera is facing towards McAllister, so even though it's facing the other way, we should see this tornado come over the camera. It's smack dab in the middle of it, almost. I'm pretty sure I just saw somebody on a bike. Just going through the grass. Sarah, what's up? They were just on the bike. You just saw. I don't know if you guys saw. There's a guy that's walking across there with a bike. This thing's cranking. This is in this camera that we're watching is for McAllister. He's about to see his last yeehaw. We're watching, guys. Go back on radar and check on this again. Yeah, they still have this as observed.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Oh, we got our first tornado warning in Kansas. Check this out. Oh yeah, we got discrete cells. I wonder if it's this storm right here. Nope, it's... Wait, nope. It might be. Hold on a minute. Don't you say discrete cells. Once this loads, that'd be great. I thought it was this storm here in the middle. Maybe am I tripping? Was there not a warning issued? Oh, it was this one, I think. It was this one. There it is. It was this one here. Yeah. So this is going to be for Fort Scott again. From what I'm seeing of. Yeah. 5:45 was issued.
A new tornado warning has
So
been
if
issued.
if you're in here in Fort Scott again, make sure you guys are in your safe places, please. We do have a new tornado warning as well, guys. This is headed into Springdale. Yeah, Springdale, Arkansas, Rogers, Arkansas. Radar indicated here. You guys need to be in your safe places if you're in Springfield, Rogers, or I would even say the northwestern side of Fayetteville. Let me look at Arkansas's cameras here and see if we've got anything.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
God bless America. Where is this exact? Okay, this rotation is just to the south, so it's going to go into Springdale. Of course it is. Yeah, it's going to go right into Springdale here. Yeah, we had a new tornado warning up here in Missouri. It's an extension on the storm here. This is going to be for El Dorado Springs, or just the northern side of El Dorado Springs. This is also radar indicated. We're getting to that point, guys, where we're going to start seeing a lot of sporadic tornado warnings, and that's because we have a line that is developing that's going to be producing embedded rotation. So I expect these warnings to continue to increase over time. I want to continue to look at this one that's in McAllister, because this is still... Yeah, they still have this as observed. See if I can find that camera over here near Springdale. Once this storm gets a little bit closer here, we'll be able to see. So Watts, Highfill, Springdale, Arkansas, Johnson, and Lowell. Make sure you guys are getting to your safe places as you're getting these tornado warnings, please. Yeah, if there's anything, this would be where we would potentially see as well. Oh, man. Trying to see if this thing's still observed or not. Yeah, it should be crossing over this camera. If there is any rotation. I'm going to keep watching this. We're still watching the one in McAllister, too. Yeah, new software is good. They do a good job with this. Seriously, I love this software. Except when it does that. There we go. We're getting severe thunderstorm warnings now. Yeah, so a lot of these storms are OKC. I think you're gonna be okay. I think you guys are gonna be done for the night. Your watch expires in an hour, and I don't see a lot of storms to the west of you. We should be seeing our main event get going here. We do still have a tornado warning up here in Nebraska, just to the west of Fremont here. This is a radar indicated tornado warning here. Got about 8 minutes left on this warning here, south of Scribner, west of Fremont. Yeah, most of, as these storms go east, most of Oklahoma and Texas will be moving out pretty soon, hopefully. We're getting our damaging wind event to develop. So the overall high, extreme, discrete tornado event looks like it fell apart today. We still got some storms up in Kansas we got to watch, but in terms of like what's getting ready to happen, we're getting ready to watch a full-on damaging wind event go east. We're going to have a squall line that's going to go east. And these can still produce embedded tornadoes in them. People are zooming. Oh, it got really dark here. All right, this is in McAllister, guys. This tornado is still observed. And I'm watching the one up here, too.
New information. Yep. This tornado warning has been upgraded.
We got a PDS. Oh my god. I hope that is not it. Let me make sure it's not the northern one. I think that's it. Yep, there it is. Oh my, dude, guys, if you're on the east side of McAllister or in Hartshorn, you need to be in your safe place now. Very large tornado in progress. And we have the camera. We have the camera that's on it here. It just got very dark here. This is the east side of McAllister where this camera is at. So this is a particularly dangerous situation. Large confirmed violent tornado on the ground, headed toward the east side of McAllister, Oklahoma. This camera is about to get taken out. It is changing so quickly. Whoa! I'm pretty sure we're about to see this tornado. Yeah, people are. What is wrong with these people? Oh my goodness. They need to stop driving. Like these semi trucks need to stop driving. Ah, it's going right towards the east side. So the camera, guys, the camera is right here. This is where the tornado is, I believe, in progress at. So it's kind of directed in this direction. So if it goes northeast, we'll see it here. May or may not see it. We'll see. Can't even see anything. Yeah, you can't see nothing. This is the large tornado on the ground, guys, in McAllister, Oklahoma. That's either power flashes or that's lightning. That's what I say. It is extremely rain wrapped, 100%. This camera is taking a beating. Let's take a look at this again. Oh yeah, this thing is so rain wrapped. It's right. We might actually have two potentially.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
There may be two here. There specifically might be two now. I'm gonna go back here to the camera because this is about to be parallel to it. It's all going. I think it's east. Yeah, I think this is on the east side of where this camera's at. You can see the sheets of rain going with it. Yeah, guys, it is rain wrapped. It's a rain wrapped tornado. It's a large tornado on the ground. Oh, I love that. I love that, Mila. Heck yeah. Wow. This is the only camera that's like on the eastern side here. I thought that was a power flash for a second. These trucks are driving so slow. I would have stopped on the side of the road. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It did look like a power flash. That's what I thought. Because the tornado's just on the side of the camera, guys. If I could turn this thing, it'd be great. Ugh. Let's look at this again. Yeah, this thing is insane. Oh my goodness gracious. That car is gonna get like swept. Look at that car. Oh my goodness, it stopped. Is it? Oh my goodness, this makes me so nervous. The car's just stopped. That semi truck just kept going. Why do I feel like I'm watching Final Destination? This is crazy. You can't see anything at all. Oh my gosh. Imagine we see the Dominator drive by. That would be crazy. Well, there's traffic going the other way, so there, I don't know. That may have been it for a brief second. Let me go back here and look at the radar. Yeah, because they're outside.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Yeah, because this is going to go east now. I so wish we could just turn this camera. Yeah, you can see it right here. Yep. Down there on the bottom right. Something's going on here, guys. Something's going on. That is intense wind. This may be our tornado right here. Like you guys see the rapid movement of the winds. Wow. This thing's got to be big because it's PDS, so. I mean, there's another truck that just went through here, so. Yeah, there had to be something going on because there was some pretty significant rapid movement with those winds there. I mean, they're still pulling right. This camera might be where the rear flowing down draft is at too on this tornado, so. Guys, I'd be shitting myself if I was out driving in that. I don't do rain wrap tornadoes. I do not. The fact that the camera is still functioning is high quality stuff here in Oklahoma. Here we go. Look at it go again. It is like you can't see anything. Like this camera is doing everything it can to stay alive. This is wild. They need to put this in the ad for the camera. Dude, honestly, though, I bet there's a lot of people watching this camera, though, too, because it's the only camera in the area. There's so much flooding on the road. There's so much flooding. You know what I bet people are doing? I bet they're sitting underneath this damn bridge where this camera is at. I bet every single one of these cars is underneath the bridge. Because they're all slowing down once they get here. That irritates the living fire out of me. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Wow. That's our tornado, guys. Wow. Pretty sure it just crossed the road. Yep, that is our tornado. Just crossed the road. Holy crud. I know the truck's stuck there too. Wow. This camera is something else. I'm gonna have to find who put this camera up. This is insane. Seriously. I seriously bet they're all underneath this bridge. Is this thing moved at all? That's what I'm saying. It looks like there's two areas of rotation. You've got your main one here, and then the other one that's tornado one beside it. So we may have two tornadoes out of this storm. This is just crazy. I'm gonna clip this, guys, whenever live stream's over tonight. Look at the wind. It's still going. Oh no, yeah, I'm gonna clip this. We'll have this. I'm gonna put this as a video. Like we witnessed a wedge tornado on stream. These poor people that are out in this though. There's a bridge here, guys. That's what I'm getting at. Here we go.
A new PDS tornado warning has been issued.
So yeah, this is still a violent tornado on the ground, and I'm pretty sure we just watched it cross over the camera here. There's the new warning on it. Yep, there's a camera right here. So, or not a camera, but there's a bridge here, and I bet all these people are underneath the bridge, being complete idiots. All right, we get this new PDS warning here. Just wow. Yep, this thing is cranking. Yeah, never ever ever put your car underneath a bridge when you're driving, guys, no matter what it's for. It's not good.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Get that warning out here in a second. We do have a tornado warning, guys, for Locust Grove, as well as up here towards Chatua. I guess that's how you pronounce that. Radar indicated here. This is going to be headed towards the Arkansas line as well. So all these storms are moving up into Arkansas. Joplin, Missouri, you guys are also in a Tor-Pos severe thunderstorm warning, so we need to keep an eye on that as well. All right, let me go back to that camera for just a second. These cars, yeah, this is... Guys, look, it's Reed! That was Reed! That was straight up Reed that just passed under the camera! I'm gonna have to clip that. That was straight up Reed. I'm not even joking. That was the Dom. If there's... I'm gonna have to go back and freaking clip that. That was crazy. Please tell me y'all saw that, right? I'm not even joking. That was straight up Reed. Can anybody see if that was him on his live stream that just went there? That's crazy. That's insane. We literally, y'all were in the chat a minute ago that were like, what the heck? That's insane. Oh my goodness gracious. Sorry guys, that was wild. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna have to figure that out for sure. That was wild. I'm gonna clip that and I'm gonna post it and be like, Reed, I saw you on a traffic camera. I'm actually, hold on, I'm gonna figure this out. Give me just a second. We're gonna figure this answer out. Hold on a minute. Where is this at? Yeah, I'm friends with Edgar. I'm gonna I'm gonna message him and ask and see if that was them. I'm curious. Yeah, if you guys are out in front of this warning still, make sure you guys are in your safe places, please. Please, please, please. This is going towards Hartshorn, Wilburton next, and then eventually this is going to head towards Red Oak. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out for sure, guys. Because if that's true, that's crazy.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
All right, that's gonna be for St. Clair, Missouri. I'm gonna get to Missouri here in just a second, guys. We're gonna stay on this PDF though, because this is still a very, very violent tornado in progress. We saw that go over the camera, and then we saw Reed Timmer on the camera afterwards. Okay. We'll see if we get an answer back, guys. Alrighty, let's fix this here. What is going on with my warnings? What is going on with my warnings here? Hold on a second. Why are the warnings gone? I'm so confused. Why? Yeah, there should still be a tornado warning here. Where is it at? All right, we may have to switch over to Radar Omega for a minute until this gets fixed. I don't know what's going on with this. Let me get alerts turned on. All right, let's get back down here. Yeah, so this is still a PDS tornado warning here, observed on the ground. This is going into Wilburton, Quinton. You guys need to be in your safe place. Eventually, this is going to head towards Fort Smith, Arkansas. Is there a warning in McAllister anymore? To the east of you guys, there's still a warning currently. I'm waiting for... I don't know why this is not working here. This is annoying me. It still looks like there's 2 tornadoes potentially with this storm. Yeah, this was the camera that we just saw a minute ago. It's okay now? I don't understand this. That's the old version, I guess. I don't know why the camera does that. Hold on. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. I know it didn't get all sunny that quickly. Maybe it did. No, there's no way. It's still raining. Okay, whatever. Anyways. Ooh, you guys know what? I'm live on YouTube. We can actually see... Hold on a second. I messaged Edgar, so they're probably busy. So that's probably why he's not answering me clearly, because they're chasing a tornado. Hold on a second. I think I can play that back. Ooh, Sydney is also live as well, so I need to get her stream set up. Bear with me, guys. We're doing a little bit of a transition here. Hold on a minute. Hold on, guys. Hold on a second. Yeah, so this tornado warning, guys, is headed towards Stigler, Sallisaw, and eventually Fort Smith, Arkansas here. That's where we're watching this at. We do have a tornado warning as well on the Oklahoma-Texas line, again, south of Ardmore. If you're in that warning, please be in your safe place. And then a couple tornado warnings still in eastern Oklahoma here. Radar indicated warning here. Salina, this is going to be for you guys, headed towards Jay, Oklahoma. And then we've got one tornado warning as well up here in just east of Appleton City.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
We're going to stay on this storm here. Alrighty, guys. Once again, looks like this storm is still progressing eastward. It's got a little bit of a weakening on it here, but it's still headed towards Wilburton, between Wilburton and Quinton here in eastern Oklahoma. Oh, God.
A new PDS severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Go figure. Here's our first one, as expected. Still doesn't have the warnings back up. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with this today. Guess we're going to switch over to Radar Omega today. Let me get a couple of things fixed up here, guys. Bear with me for just a second. All right, we got a PDS severe thunderstorm warning here for 80-mile-per-hour winds, guys, headed towards Concord, Grove, and eventually heading here towards northwestern Arkansas and southern portions of Missouri. This is a PDS severe thunderstorm warning, guys, so you've got to take this seriously. 80-mile-per-hour winds. Yep.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
All right, we'll get that new tornado warning here in just a second. Yeah, okay, so there's the new one. This is going to be for Gore, Vian, and Marble City. Radar indicated tornado warning here. We've got Sequoia County, Adair County, Cherokee County, and Muskogee County. SPC updates in an hour and a half again. And we do still have, like I said, that PDS here that's still in progress. Okay, guys, I went back on my YouTube stream. It was Reed. I'll show you guys. Hold on a second. You guys can see. I was just looking at that for just a second. Look at this. Ready? I can go back and I can see where my stream's at. Watch on the bottom right of the screen here. Ready? Watch on the bottom right of the screen. Look at the dumb. Look at that. That's crazy. I still can't get over that. That was just like perfect timing right there. I sent Edgar a message and I'm like, I just saw you on a traffic camera, but that's them. Look at that. That's crazy. I'm pretty sure there were people in the chat saying like, what if you saw Reed on a traffic camera and then it actually happened? I was like, what? But yep, I'm going to clip that and I'm going to send that to him. I'm going to be like, look, we saw you on a traffic camera. That's crazy. But no, if you guys don't know who Reed Timmer is, definitely a crazy, crazy person in terms of storm chasing. Like one of the most famous storm chasers that's out there. So yeah. Someone spoke it into existence and it happened, which I've never seen happen on a stream before. So yeah. I thought that was crazy. I was like, oh my god, it's Reed. I would have never noticed it if I was looking at that camera at the right time. All right, this tornado is back to radar indicated now, so it's still PDS, but it's back to radar indicated. Crazy. Yeah, guys, we're watching this PDS here in Oklahoma currently still. Most of Oklahoma storms are starting to move out. We've still got about a little bit longer here to go in southeastern Oklahoma, but other than that, central Oklahoma, western Oklahoma, your watch expires, excuse me, in about 30 minutes. All right. Yep, we got a
New information.
There
This tornado warning has been upgraded.
Okay. Yeah, this thing is still cranking. We're gonna get another one here too. Both of these tornadoes are gonna be in progress here pretty soon. All right, let's go back to CC here. Yeah, that's a huge CC on this one. Huge CC. I wish my software was working. I just got this thing updated. This is so frustrating. Let's see if it's fixed. Okay, it is fixed. Thank God, I think. Okay, we're back to normal here. We're back to normal. Let's transition back here. Did somebody get the screenshot of it? Yeah, if somebody got the screenshot of it, send it to me. I'd love to have it. I went back and kind of tried to get a video of it. I'll have to re-edit it. I thought that was wild. When they're done chasing today, I'm gonna message Edgar and I'm gonna be like, dude, I saw you. I still can't get over that. That's crazy. Like, guys, what are the odds that like we are watching a traffic camera with a large tornado on the ground and Reed Timmer just flies by on the road, the exact road that we're watching it on? Like, you got to talk like that's like lottery winning odds right there. I look up to that man highly though. Seriously though. I just think it's crazy. All right, let me zoom back here. Let me fix this and get this pulled back up. There we go. Get back to the software that I was using because I'm not too much of a fan of this. There we go. All right, let me get back here to you guys. Yeah, guys, so this is still a PDS tornado on the ground. It's a huge tornado. It's coming through Wilburton and Quinton. Honestly, if you're in Fort Smith, Arkansas, guys, you've got to be ready to go here because this could get tornado emergency really at any point. It's huge. We could be looking at another Tor E today. Yeah, the thing is huge. And then the one up here in Oklahoma also. Then the eastern one here is also attempting to try to get going here as well. We should be able to start using the Fort Smith, Arkansas radar here soon too. There we go. We can see it a little bit better now. Yep, violent tornado in progress. Very violent tornado. That is it right there. Getting ready to go through Wilburton. Okay. All right, give me 2.5 seconds, guys. Sorry, guys. I was having a conversation with Ro for a minute. Okay. All right, let's get back into this here. We still have, I believe, no changes to this. No, it's back to radar indicated is what the warning box is showing. Yeah, we got a lot going on right here, guys. Lots of warnings, lots of severe thunderstorm warnings. This is going to start turning into a damaging wind event now. So the stronger tornado threat still applies. We do have a couple of tornado warnings up here in Missouri. Nevada still has about 6 minutes left on their warning, and then we've got one here, 6 minutes left in Missouri. So both of those are the 2 tornado warnings that are currently ongoing now. This is the only PDS that we have right now, and this looks like it's going, like I said, for Fort Smith, Arkansas. Yep. Still is there. Lots of rotation on this storm. So this is going to continue to head east towards Red Oak, McCurtain, Stigler, and then eventually we get this thing into Fort Smith, Arkansas, like I was saying. Then we do have that tornado warning up here to the north. This one is also observed up here in Gore, Paradise Hill. Let's take a look at this. Looks like there's 2 areas of rotation on this storm, and you can see, I believe... Let me double check on this.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
All right, that's in Missouri. That's St. Clair County, Missouri. I don't even see a debris signature on this one anymore. Yeah, this is going to become a significant damaging wind event here very soon.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Okay, so no longer on the ground, no longer PDS. That's good news. Radar indicated warning now. So this is back to its normalcy. It was, guys. Edgar messaged me back. It was legit then. We all know it was, but that's freaking funny. He just went haha on my message. I love it. That's freaking funny. That's freaking funny. I started messaging him. I said, was that you guys? That's awesome. That's so awesome. Oh, I gotta make a really important phone call to our chaser real quick, guys. Hold on.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Maybe not. I gotta wait for a phone call. Okay. Alta Vista has an unwarned tornado. Let's see. That's up in... Someone may have to remind me where Alta Vista is at. I'm losing my mind, I feel like. Wait for this new warning to come out here. That's Bella Vista. Yeah, I'm not. Oh, there we go. Here, down here. There's still that tornado warning down here in southern Texas or northern Texas and Oklahoma. This is out until 7 p.m. Central Time. We still have this storm here south of Ardmore. And then the other warning, where's that new one that popped up at? That's up in here in Kansas. There we go. Up here in Kansas. Ooh, this is near Topeka. Alta Vista, Kansas. That's right. That's right. Oh, they just warned it, so never mind. Yeah, they just warned that storm for you guys there, finally. All right, let's take a look at this here. Wow, this tornado is confirmed. Yeah, big debris signature. This is a confirmed tornado. Big debris signature here. And it says radar indicated on the warning, which is actually insane. This is observed, not radar indicated, guys. So this is going to be heading east. Once again, this is observed. This would be going towards the Eskridge area. Then potentially Topeka. We got to watch this. We got to watch this very, very closely here. Looks like a brief spin up here. We also got to watch the storm that's in Topeka. Severe thunderstorm warning in Topeka. I told you guys in Kansas City, for any of y'all that are non-believers, I told you guys you were going to get at a bigger line of storms. This is your main event off to the west here. So Kansas City, anybody in Kansas, you're not done. You still have a whole line to get through. And then we do have a tornado warning up here in Osceola, Missouri. This is just south of Clinton as well here. This one's also radar indicated. I'm going to come back down here to Fort Smith, Arkansas as well. Sorry, guys. I was on the phone with our storm chaser, making sure she's not gonna get stuck in this windbag event that's about to happen. Okay. I was just looking over a couple of things here, trying to make sure she's good to go. She's down in the system. She's up here in eastern Oklahoma. So, let's talk here for just a second. I want to show you guys this model run that just came out here. SPC is going to update in an hour, so we're going to get an updated version of this risk zone here. God, we are unstable in Kentucky. This is a little bit concerning out in front of the squall line.
A new tornado watch has been issued.
Why not issue a new tornado watch for eastern Kansas or eastern Oklahoma? I want to watch this environment. Eastern and southern central Missouri, southern Illinois, western Kentucky tonight. This line is going to continue to increase intensity as it goes east. I'm not fully out of the picture.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
I'll get to that here in just a second. Adair County, Cherokee County, Oklahoma. Make sure you guys are seeking shelter. I'm not too confined on this weakening once it gets into Missouri, or at least eastern Missouri. I don't like the way that this looks. 4,000 surface-based Cape produces a lot of instability out in front of this. We're going to watch this and see how this progresses, because this is supposed to be through the state of Missouri by midnight tonight. So we need to watch this. We need to watch this very, very closely and kind of see what happens here. Let's see. All right, let me get back here. We got a brand new... Oh, that came out a while ago. Oh, shucks. That was the new tornado watch that just got issued for eastern Oklahoma and for Arkansas. So that is out now as well. We've got another tornado warning, guys. I'm going to tell you guys right now, if you are along the Interstate 49 from Rogers, Arkansas through Fayetteville and down to Winslow and Mountainburg, you guys are more than likely about to experience 80-mile-per-hour winds as well as a QLCS tornado event. If you're in this area in western Arkansas, now is the time to get ready. Make sure your shit's inside. Make sure your belongings are tied down. We're about to have a huge windbag event come through the state of Arkansas, as well as the potential for strong tornadoes embedded within that line segment. I've been talking to you guys about this through the most of the day. I said once we hit 6-7 p.m., this thing's going to take off. This is going to get a squall line, and we're going to basically have embedded QLCS tornadoes all night long through the state of Missouri and Arkansas, and even into Kentucky and Illinois later on tonight. So we got to watch this very, very closely.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
So I expect these warnings to start becoming a lot more significant here. And it does look like we have a confirmed tornado in this. Yep, there it is. Confirmed tornado on the ground now here in Arkansas. This is going to be coming into, let's see here. Actually, no, this is still Oklahoma. This is still eastern Oklahoma here. Moving towards Stillwell, Oklahoma. Sorry, Stillwell. Yeah, Stillwell, Oklahoma / Arkansas. I'm going to leave this up for one more second, guys. I'm sorry I have to step away. I got to make one more important phone call.
A new tornado watch has been issued.
All right, guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. We are here. Okie dokie. All right, let's get y'all caught back up to date here and what is going on. We've got 2 tornado warnings, 3 tornado warnings. Still 3 tornado warnings here, and they are all in Arkansas/Oklahoma currently. This one specifically is going to expire in 24 minutes. The other 2 also expire. So let's get base velocity. Yeah, so this is as expected here. This is going to turn into a windbag event. We're going to see QLCS tornadoes for the rest of the evening. We're going to get an SPC update here in about 20 minutes. 20, 30 minutes. You just got your tour watch? Okay. Yeah, I see that down here. That's out till 2 a.m. Central Time. Let me look at that. We'd have a couple more mesos that have came out. Yep, that's the new watch that came out. So that's till 2 a.m. Central Time. The storms will be through before 2 a.m. though. Guys, I'm getting hit by these storms tonight, so I will be awake until these storms come through my area, and I'm in Western Kentucky, so. All right, let's look at an updated model run, see what we've got going on here. The storms are going to continue to go east. Let's do this. Yeah, QLCS. Hold up. It looks like we might get another something trying to form tonight. We need to watch this too. See what happens with this. That's new. I'm not too confident on that. It's weird. Yeah, this definitely is going to come through Illinois and Western Kentucky. It will weaken as it gets here, but there will still be a chance for some damaging winds, some hail, and possibly a couple tornadoes. The rest of Missouri will also have the threat here for tornadoes, damaging winds, and hail as this line progresses east. Some of the models have some supercells out in front of this. We'll see if these storms can initiate, if they can develop in that environment, which they should be able to. It's just if they can become surface-based or anything like related to that. We'll just kind of have to watch and see what happens. DFW looks to be okay right now. Oh, shit. My cat's stuck in the closet, guys. Hold on. It's always her. It's her every single time. Every time. It never fails. Never fails. Okay. All right. We've got a observed tornado now, guys, here in Stillwell. Let's see if we have anything else here. We'll watch Missouri in a minute. We do have cameras to watch through Missouri, too, so we can watch these.
A new
Okay.
tornado warning has been issued.
I want to see if we can find where this thing is at. It's in Stillwell, so we've got... This is going to be crossings. This is headed towards Fayetteville. So if this tornado is at least QLCSing, we'll be able to see something with it as well. There is a debris signature. So once again, if you're out in front of this here, Prairie Grove. Cat, you stink. Go. I don't know what you did in that closet, but dang. Sorry, guys. Westville and then Prairie Grove is in the threat here with this.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
I wonder if she pooped in the closet. She smells like poop. Ugh. Bro, you might get to give Jennifer a bath tonight. I'm not joking, guys. She's just a baby. No. No, I didn't say come back. No, go. Get away from me. No, get off my blanket. We're in crisis right now. All right, I wanted to see if we can find where this is, what this is at. Yeah, Westville Prairie Grove. So that's going to be south here. We do have a couple cameras when it gets in range. We should be able to see this. There's lots of terrain in Arkansas, which is what sucks too. Lots of terrain. Yep, so that new tornado warning that was just issued is now for Fayetteville, Lincoln, and headed towards the northern side of West Fork here in Arkansas. So make sure you guys are in your safe places. We've got that rotation just to the southwest of Lincoln, Arkansas. You know, I don't know how many times I'm going to try and drink something out of this cup when it's empty. I'm literally an idiot. Getting to that point, guys. Mesomat crash out. Just kidding. We've only been on here for 6 hours. We're fine. We're good. We got this. 18 hours of streaming in 2 days. Let's go. Bro needs a nap. So this is what we're watching, guys. These are our tornado warnings. Currently, right now, there's not any tornado warnings really anywhere else. Just here. All right, as this gets closer, we're going to start watching cameras. I got multiple cameras along Interstate 49 here, so once we get there, we'll see it. Maybe we'll see Reed pass by again. Who knows? We literally watched Reed Timmer drive by on the traffic camera when it hit Pittsburgh, Oklahoma. It was a huge wedge tornado, guys. I'm going to post the video of it. I'm going to tag him in it and see if he responds. That'd be pretty cool. Imagine that. I really do. I respect them highly. He was zooming. He's zooming. He always zooming. Yeah, it's so funny. I still can't get over it, guys. We're sitting watching the traffic camera in Savannah, Oklahoma, and in Pittsburgh, and we watched the tornado go over the camera. It just onslaught on the camera, and then the second the tornado crosses over, you just see Reed Timmer and the Dom 3 just drive by the camera on the bridge. Like there's a whole. I'm gonna post it later. There we go. Okay.
New information. This tornado warning has been upgraded.
Yeah, I'm gonna post a video. I'm gonna clip it, and I'm gonna clip the tornado happening, and then I'm gonna clip Reed coming by afterwards, and then I'm gonna tag him in it, and hopefully we might get a response from him. We'll see. We'll see what happens. That would be pretty cool, though. I think. All right, that is a yeah, it's as expected. This is observed. It is observed. We got a lot of people, guys, in front of this here. So we've got a couple traffic cameras that we can watch. Maybe we'll see a zoom again. We'll see here. SPC updates one more time in about 30 minutes. So that tornado warning is going to be in this area here of Fayetteville. We're going to start watching these cameras in Fayetteville. It's a very populated area here, guys. I mean, you guys can see this is the population that we're kind of looking at. So it is going to be nighttime, so it's going to be a little bit difficult to try and figure this one out, but we will see. I need to eat my salad at some point. What if we see him zoom again? Then I'm really going to be lucky today, I guess, if that happens. I don't have his stream up, so I don't know where they're at, but it's cool. Do I think Joplin's in the clear? As of right now, no. We're going to have to wait till that watch expires. Yeah, lots of wind coming here. I do want to check on Springfield up here for just a second. We should be getting a watch extension here soon as well, going into St. Louis and into Illinois and into Kentucky.
A new tornado watch has been issued.
I'm tired of speaking things into existence. Like, dead ass. I'm pretty sure that was the same watch, though. Their targets daily force. Oh, that's great. We got a bunch of cameras, guys. I'm not trying to find him, I promise. That was just the luck of the cards. Speak something into existence. Sorry, we got one more day of severe weather, guys. We got one more day of severe weather to get through. One more day. And it's in my backyard, so. And we do still have a small debris signature, so this tornado is still in progress. So it looks like we're going to be headed towards Prairie Grove here.
A new tornado warning has been issued. New information, this tornado warning has been upgraded.
I was grabbing Hazel, guys. I was grabbing Hazel. Okay. All right, we got a new tornado warning. I believe that was radar confirmed, I think. Yes, up here in Missouri. Yeah, this tornado, wow. Decent sized tornado here, guys, north of Warsaw and Cole Camp, Missouri. It is, oh, this is on the mezzo, too. This is around our mezzo. This is going to continue heading northeast. This is going to go up here into Illinois eventually at some point. Columbia, Interstate 70. Let me move this back over here. Let's pull that rotation up. Wow, look at that. Wow. Right along our mesoscale. And that is your tornado right there, guys. If you're in Lincoln, if you're in Cole Camp, pretty decent sized tornado on the ground here. This is in Missouri. All right, let me see if we can get something on this as well. Lots of cameras in this vicinity as well in Missouri. All right, this is going to be in the Warsaw area. Yeah, we'll have to wait until the storm gets closer to the interstate. Hey, babe, what? Message me if you're good. Yeah, this tornado, this is continuing to increase in size of debris signature. Yeah, absolutely, Christopher. Absolutely, guys. I appreciate y'all for being here today. I do. We've been on here for, once again, about 6 hours so far. So, continuing to track these strong tornadoes. We've got a tornado here in progress, moving into Lincoln and Cole Camp. Make sure you guys are in your safe places. And then I do want to check on the storm that is in Oklahoma or in Arkansas as well. Yep, so this is just outside of Prairie Grove. I'm gonna do My Thursday stream will be a game stream. I'm gonna probably do my educational live stream on Friday. We'll probably do it on Friday midday. I'm gonna get my time slot together and kind of think about it. It'll probably be mid-afternoon on Friday. That's my time frame right now. We'll just see. Yeah, I'll put it in my video. Yeah, I'll put it in my video so you guys can hear it. Wow. Oh my gosh. Huge tornado, guys. Getting ready to come into a populated area here in Arkansas. They might PDS this. Huge tornado in progress. They need to PDS this. We got Fayetteville and Greenland here. That is not good. Oh, Springfield, Missouri, you guys are seeing wind and hail right now. You've got your line of storms moving through. There's nothing tornadic on yours. You had 70-mile-an-hour winds, I believe, is on that warning up there.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Yep, radar confirmed. That's done in Oklahoma. I'll get to that here in just a second as well. Oh, that's going into Fort Smith. Another one. There's another one. Yep. Oh, this is not good. Fort Smith peeps. That's going to be coming towards Panama and then Spiro. And then this is going to go right into Fort Smith. All right, I'm going to go back up here to the one in Fayetteville for just a second. Make sure you guys are in your safe places, please. I'm just kind of waiting to see what this is going to do. Yeah, Springfield, Missouri, guys, you are in a severe thunderstorm warning. Your storms are coming through now. They're coming through now. You're almost done in Springfield. Yes, I'll be covering the storms tomorrow, probably outside on my front porch, guys. I'm in tomorrow's risk zone, like smack dab in the middle of it. Yeah, once this gets a little bit closer, I'll pull up some cameras.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Hold on one sec, guys.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Sorry, guys. I was on the phone with a teammate who was in a warning, so bear with me there. I've got to make sure that our team is good and set to go. So, okay. Okay. All right, let's get an update here. We still have an observed tornado here in just crossed over the interstate here, southeast of Fayetteville. Yeah, this, I couldn't even get a camera if I wanted on this thing. Yeah, here's one of the cameras, guys. Take a look at this. This is where it just crossed over. Look at that. Yeah, CC is still showing. Another one. Reed ain't gonna go by on this one, guys. I'm sorry. No Reed Timmer on this one. This is already in Arkansas. Yeah, this is already in Arkansas. I wanted to watch that, see if that tree's gonna fall over. Take a look at this again. This is what we're looking at. This is where that the camera's in the camera is here in Greenland. So that's what we're watching. We're gonna go down to Fort Smith here in just a second because this is also radar indicated. Yeah, all of this is crossing into Arkansas. And then we do still have that tornado warning up here as well in northern Missouri, or central Missouri, I should say. Let's take a look at this one again and see what it's doing. Wow, this thing is still cranking. Oh, my goodness. Still no debris signature, though. The debris signature is gone, so that's good. But the velocity on that thing is still cranking. So that's going to continue to head northeast. Sedalia, Otterville. You guys are going to be out in front of this here. They need to get a new watch out. There's the new mesoscale discussion. 80% watch likely, eastern Missouri. This will go to the Kentucky-Illinois line. St. Louis will be included again then. St. Louis, you're about to get your tornado watch. That is expected. Okay. Yeah, so St. Louis, Missouri will be getting their tornado watch here pretty soon. 80% watch likely. It's going to get closer to us, which will be interesting. This will be interesting. Take a look at the newest run here again. Ah, we get 2 lines tonight. Ah, shit.
New information.
Damn it.
This tornado warning has been upgraded.
Of course it has been. That makes a lot of sense. Of course it has. Oh my god. Still a huge tornado, guys, in progress. Yeah, I'm going to talk about Kentucky here in a minute. I've got some weird thoughts on Kentucky for tonight. I've got a really weird feeling that I may not be sleeping tonight, once again. Huge correlation coefficient. This is a large, violent tornado on the ground, guys. Particularly dangerous situation here. Just crossed over the Interstate 49. This camera is still going crazy. Where is this thing headed towards? It's going to go towards the camera here. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Now, this camera's a whiteout. Oh my god, look at the trees are still going.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Jeez Louise. Yep. PDS tornado warning on that storm down there. All right, let's get out in front of this here. We got a lot going on. A lot going on. Here's that squall line that's continuing to race its way east here. St. Louis, you're going to be getting into the threat of this here eventually soon. We're going to get an SPC update, and I think I'm going to get upgraded into risk zone probably. There it is. There's the PDS. This is going to be for Fayetteville, Arkansas, Goshen, and Huntsville, Arkansas. So this will be headed towards Berryville and eventually up towards Diamond City. This will ride into... The squall line's going to be continuing to go east-northeast. PDS is a particularly dangerous situation, guys. PDS. No, there's not a Tory. Not a Tory currently. This is still a pretty significant tornado, though. Very significant. All right, guys, I do want to give you guys some really important information for anybody that lives in Nashville or the Birmingham area for tomorrow's severe weather setup. The National Weather Service has just posted for Nashville. If there's anybody that lives in Nashville, Tennessee, or in Birmingham, Alabama for tomorrow's severe weather outbreak, their warning system is undergoing maintenance, so they're not going to have NOAA weather radios working tomorrow. So if you rely on a NOAA weather radio to get your alerts for severe weather, you're going to want to find an alternative route for that. You're going to want to get an app on your phone. There's a bunch of them. I'll walk through those later to get yourself warnings on your phones. Those are not going to be working tomorrow, which really sucks. It's always that this happens, and I don't know why, but it does. So that's just part of their maintenance. I just saw that post. So that'll be for Birmingham, Alabama, and Nashville, Tennessee. All right, guys. Still got a PDS here. Oh, hold on, guys.
A new tornado warning has been issued. A new tornado warning has been issued. A new tornado warning has been issued.
Sorry, guys. If we can do a huge favor, guys, and get some prayers for our storm chaser Sydney in the chat. She's basically broke down on the side of the road in Arkansas. She drove through water, and water got in her car, and she's stuck. So I was on the phone with her trying to get something figured out. So she's going to keep me updated on that. She's safe. She's fine. But her car won't start. So we need some Jesus in the chat, please. Not good about that. Not liking that. She's been literally doing this for the last 2 days, so... all right, I need to get up here to St. Louis for a second because we have a tornado possible tag severe thunderstorm warning that is headed into the St. Louis metro area. It's coming out of Festus, going northeast here. This is an isolated supercell. We just had an EF3 tornado in St. Louis, so this is not something that I want to see happen again. Don't like this. Don't like this at all. Definitely not it, and this is not even the main event, sadly. Did we get a new watch issued? Was there a watch? No, there was not a watch issued yet, which is crazy. Is our new her doing the same thing with this? Yikes. Love that. Love this. Okay. Let's go long range radar here. Yeah, this is going right into St. Louis. Does have some rotation on it here. Outside of this is between DeSoto and Festus. So we're going to keep an eye on that there in St. Louis, guys. We do still have tornado warnings. We have a tornado warning up here into Sedalia.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Well, there's that. I'm pretty sure it just got tornado warned, unless that's a different storm. We're waiting patiently. Yep, it just got tornado warned. Now we have a tornado warning going into St. Louis. Again, after they just had an EF3 tornado on Friday. Love this. Babe, can you, if you're watching, can you call our friend? So another tornado warning headed towards St. Louis, Missouri. Might also be potentially CC there. There might be a correlation on this. We might actually have this confirmed as well. Harrison Cash, thank you for the extension on the sub. I appreciate you, bud. Thank you guys for the subs. Yeah, St. Louis can't catch a break. We're going to watch this. We're going to keep an update on this. I want to get back to Arkansas here for just a minute. We do still, like I said, have that. God bless America. This thing is pissing me off today. Babe, we're back in the slight risk again tonight. They just upgraded us back to the slight risk. Again, we're back and forth with this crap. Love it. As expected. All right, as I was trying to look at here for a second.
New information, this tornado warning has been upgraded.
Trying to use the radar here. All right, Kansas City, you've got storms coming your direction again here. That tornado warning that's still in Sedalia we're watching here. Radar indicated moving northeast towards Bunsiton. Yeah, Bunsiton and Boonville. I guess that's how you pronounce that. And then we've still got a confirmed tornado here in Arkansas. Observed tornado on the ground here, headed towards, this is in Berryville and Huntsville. Okay. Once again, guys, confirmed tornado here: Huntsville, Arkansas, Berryville, and Alpena. Alpena. Let me get back here to the Fort Smith radar. All right, we got our updated risk zone as well here. Mesomat gets to pull an all-nighter tonight. I love that. We do still have also a radar indicated tornado warning down here towards Ozark, Arkansas, and Branch, and Mulberry, and Lavaca. So those are our warnings there, and then we do still have the one in St. Louis. Yeah, if you guys are in St. Louis, we're about to have another tornado possibly in St. Louis in a minute. Again, like legitimately again. Joplin, you guys should be fine. Most of your severe weather is going to be done for the evening. We should be seeing Joplin's still in a slight risk for a conditional risk zone tonight for an isolated wind threat. But mostly you guys are good, just about done. You're in the 2% tornado risk in Joplin now. But we are needing to watch St. Louis very quickly here. And there's the new risk zone update. There it is. Slight risk extension for Western Kentucky. I myself included in that. Enhanced risk now goes out to Paducah, Kentucky with a 10% hatch tornado risk. And now we've got a drop in the rest of the risk zones. So Oklahoma City, you're now down to marginal. Moderate risk is still just along the wind threat here, and then we start to kind of go down with this. We'll talk about the updates here in a minute. If you are in St. Louis, there is a tornado warning just outside of you guys here. This is a nasty little cell here on the bottom, headed into Festus right now. DFW is probably not going to get anything tonight, guys. We're not looking like we're going to see anything there. All right, just trying to look at some updates coming in here. Yep, DeSoto, Missouri, guys. Yep. If you're in DeSoto, Festus, Barnhart, Maystone. All right, we're going to keep updated on this. I'm going to mute guys for just another second.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Alrighty, guys, I'm back. Sorry, I was on an important phone call. Okay. Guys, I will tell you guys, if this mic is not lit up, I am muted. If it is lit up, you guys can hear me. All right, we still got this tornado warning outside of St. Louis till 8:45 Central Time. Here's our risk zone update for the rest of the evening. Still have a tornado watch out till 2 a.m. across eastern Oklahoma, as well as down into the Texas. Dallas-Fort Worth area is not in a watch currently, but that right now we're not seeing storms down there. I want to get back down here to Arkansas as well. We still have a tornado warning just outside of Fort Smith here. Radar indicated tornado warning. This expires as well in about 14 minutes. So this squall line is continuing to work its way east. And then we have that tornado warning. None of these are no longer on the ground. Yeah, Kansas City, you guys are outside of a severe thunderstorm warning here. You have a line of storms literally about to come through the city. Again, this will be your last event here. I told you guys earlier at the beginning of the day that we were going to have two lines come through. Yep, you guys are about to get it in KC. Okay, getting a couple updates on some things here. I want to get the Kansas City camera pulled up here if I'm able to. Yeah, the Outlook map did change. I'll talk about it here in just a second. Yeah, we have an update. This is the last SVC update for tonight. Yeah, Kansas City, guys, you're just outside of a tornado possible tag severe thunderstorm warning. That's what we're watching right now. Can't say there's not going to be a tornado warning in Kansas City tonight, but there is a torpos out for you guys. It's a nasty line of storms for sure. Trying to find a camera so I can show you guys what this looks like coming in here. St. Louis, you guys still have that tornado warning just outside of you right now.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
All right, we'll get to that here in just a second. Orange sky and Topeka, Kansas from the rain. Yeah, you guys are getting this last storm here. Not Topeka, but Kansas City is. All right. Almost done. Jefferson City, Missouri, you guys got storms on the way there. All right, we got a new Torpos severe thunderstorm warning for St. Joseph, Kansas, heading into Missouri, as well as 60-mile-per-hour winds and 1-inch hail. And then that new tornado warning that did come out here is going to be for Harrison, Arkansas. It's a radar indicated warning. If you're in this warning, guys, Harrison, Arkansas, Diamond City, Zinc, Omaha, Alpena, Bergman, and Pyatt to get to your safe places, please, guys. I'm strictly answering questions or not answering questions, but we're covering the warnings right now, guys. Weather team's in here answering those questions. Yeah, East Texas will be interesting to watch tonight, too. We haven't had any storms being able to develop in the Dallas area, which is quite interesting. The atmosphere is very favorable for storms down there. There's not even a watch, so we may not even get storms in East Texas. It's just going to depend on what comes out of southern Oklahoma. Still watching this squall line up here. This is insane. Starting to notice a potential little couplet up here south of St. Joseph, Missouri as well. We're kind of just watching these little potential spin ups that could be in this line.
A new tornado watch has been issued.
Oh, there's that. There's tornado watch for Illinois. No, tomorrow's not going to be as bad in Kentucky, guys, as last week was. I can already tell you guys and shut that down. Yeah, not as bad with that.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
I wonder if that is one of these. There it is, as I was just looking at that couplet in St. Joseph. I'm glad I said something because that's what we were just looking at there.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Alrighty, guys. St. Joseph, get to your safe place, please. I was just mentioning that. I said it looks like there's a couplet there in St. Joseph.
A new tornado watch has been issued.
Yep. This is not observed right now. I'm going to see if I can get a camera on this. Lots of lightning on the camera up there with that. Let me zoom out just a little bit. Yeah, it's coming through the southern side of St. Joseph is what it's. Yeah, it's the southern side of St. Joseph. It's in that.
A new tornado watch has been issued.
We did get a brand new tornado warning as well, guys, here. This is also south of St. Joseph. This is going to be for Camden Point and Dearborn. Also just outside of the Kansas metro area. As I mentioned, QLCSs. That's what I was also just looking at. Fuck, why does it keep doing this? Yeah, the one in St. Joseph might actually be observed. I can't see it because of the flipping radar. I appreciate that, Iron. I appreciate you, bud. Hmm. All right. Make sure you guys are in your safe places, please.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
All right, that's Franklin County, Arkansas. Yeah, Chevy, we got missed barely. It lifted the second it got to our county. It was an EF4 just outside of us. All right. Yeah, once again, 2 radar indicated tornado warnings here, guys. St. Joseph, southern side of St. Joseph here in Missouri, and then down towards Dearborn, Missouri. Yeah, we're Western Kentucky. Yeah, we're Western. Ooh. We got a camera, guys. We do have a camera. We can see this here coming in. This is just outside the tornado warning. You can see the whole shelf cloud in the back. That's it. Well, back there. Look at that. Look at that thing. Oh, you can't see it all the way. Hold on. I'm going to have to switch over to the screens so you guys can see it all the way. Look at that. Look at that shelfie. Yeah, if you guys are in St. Joseph, please be seeking shelter. Please, please, please. That lightning is insane on this camera. Yeah, it's going, guys. It's going into Missouri from St. Joseph. Lots and lots of lightning. This is going to look like a whole different scene here in a few minutes. No, this has got a tornado warning on it, guys. All right, guys, we're watching this tornado warned storm here in St. Joseph, Missouri. I'm finally gonna eat this amazing salad that I got from Zaxby's this morning. Finally, freaking hungry. Haven't eaten, guys, in the 8 hours that we've been on live. Oh, the bright soggy. Gross. Kansas City is fine right now. Severe thunderstorm warning for you guys. If you guys are good. Better than it really is better than 13, genuinely though. Oh, it's a huge shelf cloud on the back there. You can see it coming. I'll flip back to the warning just for a second. Yeah, both of these are radar indicated out in front of this. St. Louis, Missouri, you guys are under a 1.5 inch hail severe thunderstorm warning with 70-mile-per-hour winds, so do be mindful of that. And then we still have a couple of tornado warnings, one down here in eastern Arkansas still. Ozark, that'll expire here soon. And then we have one still here in northeastern or northwestern Missouri till about 9 p.m. So those will be expiring here soon. But these are the two new ones that we're watching right now that are up here in this area. I'll go back to that camera. Whoa, big lightning. Yeah, the sirens will go off and on, guys. How am I feeling about tomorrow? We'll see. I'm going to see what the overnight models do here in a minute. Let me actually look at that for just a second. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Bear with me, guys. Technical difficulties. Hold on. All right, this was that new tornado watch. God, this is until 3 a.m. Sheesh. Yeah, I'm going to eat on stream today. I don't want to get off for this. And there goes Roe. Yep, so this watch is out for Western Illinois, including St. Louis and the rest of Missouri. Stops at Western Kentucky. I'm assuming there'll be a watch that gets extended after that. That's what we're kind of watching. We'll see how this progresses. Yeah, here's an idea what the models have for tonight. We'll see. And then tomorrow, this is going to be interesting. Just a wind event. A wind event tomorrow. This is like midday. So, guys, I'm going to tell you right now, I don't think we're going to see a tornado outbreak tomorrow. We're really just going to be looking at a lot of wind. There'll be a chance for a couple strong tornadoes down in this area, but this looks to be mostly a wind event. Like, genuinely. Like, this is going to move through so quickly. So, we'll see. We'll see what happens. Just looking at, like, tornado parameters, too. Let me take a look at this for just a second. Yeah, it's a very conditional strong tornado risk tomorrow. We'll see. Was it fun, Austin? Yeah, Connor's setup's really, really good. I like it a lot. It looks really, really good. Yeah, it's a really cool thing. If you get it figured out. I might start working with it. Might also be lazy and keep what I have and not fix anything. Because the second I try to fix something, yeah, I saw that. Yeah, he told me about it, and then I saw you told me about it. He told me about it yesterday, and then I saw you redo it, and I was like, oh, guess both of y'all are using it. It's pretty cool. I might seriously add some things to the stream with it, but I'm probably gonna keep what I have just because I'm weird at fixing stuff. Just kind of looking at the models for tomorrow. Okay, I see what I wanted to see for tomorrow. Let's go back here. Still got that tornado warning here in St. Joseph. It is still here. Where's the traffic camera that we were watching? Oh, is that a better one? Oh, that's right in front of it. Okay, perfect. We're gonna watch this. We're gonna watch this one. St. Louis is under a severe thunderstorm warning with wind and hail.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Where's that? Oh, that's over here. That's just west of Farmington. That's Missouri. All right, if you are in... This is just south of Pottsy. Oh, I've got to make a phone call. Hold on just a second. Okay, guys, sorry. I was trying to let somebody know that's in this area that I'm friends with. Okay. So this tornado warning, guys, is headed towards Potosi. I guess that's how you pronounce this here. Into closer to St. Louis once again. It's a little supercell out in front of this line of storms. If you're in this warning here, please be seeking shelter, guys, just west of Farmington. This tornado's on the ground. This is confirmed. Yeah, St. Louis or St. Louis, St. Joseph, Missouri is still yes, it's still rotating. Yeah. Yeah, this thing is crazy. This thing looks impressive for a little storm out in front of this line. All right, let me go back to Kansas. There's no longer a tornado warning in St. Joseph. I want to pull that camera back up just briefly for a second because this thing was impressive as heck. God, look at the lightning. Kansas City, Missouri, you're about to get this line of storms. It's like in your backyard. Like, this is just outside the suburbs. Huge, huge lightning. Oh my goodness. This camera is just outside of Kansas City. I'm making a salad, guys. Hold on a second. Golly, the lightning. Yeah, this is a line of storms producing 70-mile-per-hour winds coming into Kansas City. Oh, I just got ranch all over my PlayStation controller. Dang. This thing is picking up. God, the lightning is just so intense with this. Oh my goodness. You watching the camera? You okay? You feeling okay? Shit. It looks like power flashes, but it's not. Yeah, it is dark. This salad, guys, is fire. St. Joseph's out of their tornado warning. That line of storms is going through right now. Y'all get an ASMR with me tonight while we're watching storms come in. God, it's so bright. Like, it feels like my whole room lights up when the lightning comes. Once again, guys, this camera is just outside the southern side of St. Joseph. Yeah, there's still potential with this line of storms for tornadoes, for QLCS tornadoes, but most of this is going to be wind. I don't see a lot of wind quite yet with this. The lightning is just insane. I would be getting scared of getting struck by lightning out in this, honestly. Hey, good to see you in here. Yeah, let me take a look one more time here. Just take a look at the radar. Yeah, there's no tornado warnings here. The only tornado warning we actually have is in Missouri right now. There's only one. Everything else is severe warned for wind. This thing is definitely bowing out, though. This is what you guys got coming into KC right now. Kansas City is under a 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour severe thunderstorm warning currently right now. Kendra, you're in here. Yep, so here's your tornado warning over here, Kendra, by the way. You're the only tornado warning in the United States, so you get the spotlight right now. This is getting ready to come into, I guess, how do you pronounce it? Potsy? Hope I'm saying it right. Yep, it's getting ready to come right into you guys here. And that is where your tornado is at. And it is picking up. Potosi. Okay. Potosi's actually had a couple confirmed tornadoes this year already. And it looks like it's getting ready to go right to you guys. Have a good one, Patty. Natalie, what's up? Yeah, keep me updated, please. You guys have been through it way too much this year already. Yep, so if you guys are out in front of this warning here, you need to be getting ready to seek shelter. This is headed north towards Potosi. And then eventually going north towards St. Louis again. Yeah, surprisingly, this is a very impressive storm. I'm not gonna lie when I say that. It's starting to develop a little more of a hail core on it too. I'm gonna take a look at this complex down here in St. Louis, or not St. Louis, but in southern Missouri. The radar would work. You guys can get sleep in DFW. That's fine. You guys are gonna be okay. You should be okay down there. Kansas City. We'll take a look back at you guys again here. Yeah, I'm still seeing 70-mile-an-hour winds. Jeez Louise. Kansas City, you guys are right about to get this. Go back to that camera. Did the camera stop working? Damn. We lost the camera. It's going straight east, guys. Line's moving east. Oh! Take a look at that.
New information.
Yep, there
This
it is.
tornado warning has been upgraded.
As expected. I knew this damn thing was on the ground. So now we definitely have a confirmed tornado. Guys, DFW is fine. You guys are good. I've answered that question like a million times. Of course, why does it keep doing this? It's so annoying. Let's try this again. Yeah, there's the debris signature. Huge tornado. Huge tornado. Going straight towards Potosi. Again. No, there's no cameras in this area. Yeah, it is. It's crawling very slowly. It is. Nobody's going to get video of this, guys. This is a confirmed tornado on the ground in the middle of the night. There better be nobody outside trying to get video of this. You're not going to see it. That's probably the most stupidest thing I've ever heard. Do not do that, guys. Do not do that. Guys, Chicago's not in a risk zone. Chicago's fine. Yeah, this is not something you wanna mess around with. No. By the way, just quickly, guys, if you're on my weather team and you're in stream, can you comment for a second? Okay, Rojan, Ashley, Meg. Okay. Kaylee. Okay. Okay. I just want to make sure. I just want to see who's all in here. I did not mean to mute. Sorry. This is a very large tornado, guys, headed here for Potosi. Very large. I wouldn't be shocked to see this get PDS'd. This is a very large tornado. Yeah, once again, guys, very, very large tornado in progress here. This is just to the west of Caledonia. Not good. Not good here. We need this to go north, away from Potosi. It's not PDS yet, but it could be here soon. So once again, this is slowly creeping its way north. Potosi, Missouri is where this is going. Outside of this, though, we get closer to the St. Louis suburbs. This is the only tornado warning that we have right now, present. Let me see if there's any type of information that I can get on this. Do we have any camera? Whoa, that's not what I wanted to do. Yeah, there's no cameras out in this area, sadly. I don't have any way to look at anything with this. They need to PDS this. I mean, it's huge. If you guys have questions about other areas, the weather team's going to answer those questions. We're focused on this tornado warning right now. Okay? We got a large tornado on the ground. That's going to be our first priority. I'll get to everybody else's areas here in just a little bit. So once again, very, very large tornado in progress. I'm trying to find, I'm just scrolling the internet trying to get something out of this. I'm not staying up, by the way. No, you're good. You're good. You're good, Kendra. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything on this right now. There's no visuals. There's nothing. This thing is moving 28 miles per hour straight north. It's so slow. It's moving so slowly. Thank you guys for the gifts, by the way. I appreciate it. Yeah, this thing is moving so slow. Like snail speed. Wow, guys, take a look at this. This is the shelf cloud that's moving into Kansas City right now. Look at that. That's insane. Yeah, keep me updated, okay? Keep me updated on that. We got a couple of people in the chat that are in Potosi. One of my actual friends is in this area, and she's in chat too. So. Oh my God, it's me. Sorry, guys. I'm not trying to eat. I'm so sorry. Like I'm trying to eat but do this at the same time. Y'all are gonna ASMR in the process. It's not intentional. I'm sorry. I'm eating a salad. I'm trying to eat as quiet as I can, but it's not working. We've been on here for 8 hours straight. I'm a little bit hungry. If you guys are sending me stuff on TikTok, I can't see it because I'm live on my account. It won't let me see it. So I'll have to actually wait. I can't do that. Hold on. I can't. I'm an idiot. I haven't gotten anything from anybody, so I can't see anything. Okay. Once again, guys, I mean, this thing is just moving at like snail speed. Like we've been watching this forever. This warning doesn't even expire until 9:30. The good news is right now, it's looking like it's going north. That's good. We like that. Going north away from this direction. It does look like it's weakening too, just slightly. Yeah, you can see the weakening. Yeah, this area did see an EF3 not too long ago. That is very true. Not even a month ago, I think. Month and a half ago. Probably get a new extension warning here pretty soon on this. We're just playing the waiting game, guys. Huh. Hold on, guys. Rochelle needs me real quick. I'm going to leave it up on the screen here. Sorry, guys. All right, let's go back to velocity here. Still is present. Tornado is still here. Still, the debris signature is getting a lot smaller. So we may be watching this thing weaken out. That would be best case scenario. Rochelle just went, ew, I don't know what that was for. Ugh. Oh, Dave, I got you. I saw that on Messenger. Hold on. Yeah, this is definitely a good thing. We are losing whatever this was. They'll do a tornado warning extension for Potosi, and then hopefully this will fall apart. Come on, load. The radars are taking forever to load. There we go. There we go. Yep, it looks like it's almost gone. There's another one behind it. Yep, there's another one here. We love that. Yep, there's another one behind it. Yep. It's gonna do the same track. Yeah, there's a secondary one behind it here. I'm gonna double check on my phone from radar scope. Let me look. Let me make sure on that. Yep, there's a second one. Yep. Yes, Allie, you did. 100%, as always. It's a good thing. Good thing. Yep, this is going to be the second one. So this was the main one. Here's the second one. Oh, I know you guys are. I know you guys are tired here in Potosi. You guys have been hit a lot this year. I think 2 or 3 tornadoes this year. Same area. Sorry, y'all. You did not want to hear that. There's a whole other storm coming behind it. Whole other different storm. The other one's weak. The other one's gone. The first one that was warned is gone. There's another one coming behind it here. It also looks like it's observed. We'll see. We'll see here in a second. Oh, I appreciate that, Christy. I do. I appreciate it. The thanks doesn't just go to me, guys. It goes to the weather team as well. They're in here busting their butt, giving their time up out of the day to be in here and help you guys out as well. So make sure y'all give love to the team as well. It's not just me. Ow. Yeah, Davis, I did see it. That was crazy. Yeah, we got more severe weather tomorrow. We got one more day of this. One more day of this tomorrow. I haven't even looked at the models since things changed. Interesting. I'm just continuing to look at tomorrow. God, we just get hit over and over and over again tomorrow. We're gonna have like 3 rounds of storms here in Kentucky tomorrow. It's weird. Yep, there's the other one right here. That should be it right there. Same area. Yeah, I'll talk about tomorrow here in just a little bit, guys. Yeah, the new one is gonna go in northeast a little bit. Now I want a salad. I have this salad sitting in my fridge since I bought it this morning because I ate fried pickles before I got on stream. That's literally all I ate today, and a milkshake. And I was like, we're gonna save this for later because I know I'm gonna want it, and turns out I wanted it. I appreciate you, Foggy Fog. Foggy Frog, I appreciate you. Guys, if you were not in stream earlier, I'm gonna post a video about it later. We were watching. We had a whole wedge tornado, a huge tornado, crossed over the camera, the traffic cameras. We were watching it in McKinney, Oklahoma, and then Reed Timmer in his Dominator 3 just zooms from underneath the bridge where the camera was at, and we just see him zooming across the road. It was insane. I'm gonna recrop it out and post it. But I messaged his partner Edgar, and I was like, "Was that you guys that just came by?" And he goes, I was like, "Oh my god." It was crazy. I had a whole freak out moment. I was like, "Oh my god, it's a Dominator 3, it's crazy." I was flipping out. Who doesn't love Retimmer? Come on, guys. Yeah, I'm gonna post the video when I get off stream tonight or whenever it is. I'll post it. I'll clip it out and post it. I was like, what are the odds that we catch Retimmer on a traffic cam? I'll re-show you guys the clip once it comes through because I have it saved. Yeah, Carissa, you missed it. Retimmer came across the camera when we were watching the tornado come through. And I straight up messaged him. It was funny. And then Rochelle, babe, are you still in here? I'm gonna ask her. I'm gonna see if Rochelle's still in here. Can I tell them what he said in the stream? So I was outside making a phone call after it all happened. I was talking to one of our people on our team, and Rochelle comes out the door and she goes, "Oh my god, you're not gonna believe this!" And I said, "I thought it was something bad happening." And I said, "Is it exciting?" She goes, "Yeah." And I was like, "All right, what is it?" And she goes, "Well, apparently she was listening on Retimmer's stream and she heard Edgar in the background saying, you know, this guy streaming on TikTok caught you on a traffic cam." And I said, and and you hear reading the background, and he goes, "Oh, that dude's hella freaking smart to be able to see that happen." And I was like, "Thanks, I got called smart by Retimmer. I love it." It's like, damn, that's crazy. But no, I'm gonna post the video later. I was like, wow. What are the odds out of all the cameras and all the storms that are ongoing today, and Retimmer comes zooming across the traffic camera? Get out of here, Laney. I'm really not that smart, guys. I'm really not. Yeah, this thing still looks pretty good. I will say it seems to be inflow dominant, so I'm not seeing this super tight rotation. So we'll see. We'll see here. Yeah, I'm not seeing a correlation coefficient, so it's not on the ground. Oh, never mind. There it is. Unless that's it right there. They haven't issued a new warning on it, so I don't know. Yeah, this line's going to start to weaken pretty significantly as it gets closer to Kentucky and Illinois. They did take the warning off, so maybe this is just wind. Kendra, I honestly would just stay in your safe place until it passes, just to be on the safe side. That way you don't get hit with a tornado that's not warned. Because there's definitely there's definitely something here. You have very strong inflow. You have some decent outflow. There's definitely something here. I'll check radar omega just to double check that I'm not being, you know, like tired and crashing out for a minute. I'll double check here. Yeah, there's rotation here. This should be tornado warned. That's unacceptable. That's what I'm saying. This should be tornado warned. It's going right towards Potosi. NWS slipping up again, as they do. There's no debris signature as of right now, but there's rotation. Should be tornado warned. We love a good slip up. Here's what we're looking at, too. Here's our lovely line of storms continuing to go east. I'm very interested to see how tomorrow is going to set up. I've heard some talk about a moderate risk zone upgrade for significant damaging winds across Kentucky and Tennessee tomorrow. So we may get a wind-driven moderate risk tomorrow. It's definitely on the table. It's not zero. Is Tulsa done for the night? Still could see an isolated storm or two, but yeah, pretty much. I bet it is, Kendra. I bet it is. Here, I'm gonna find the clip, guys, and you can see the clip. It's freaking hilarious. We've been live for 8 hours and 2 minutes once again. Okay, so while we're watching this for a second, because it's not tornado warned, which it should be. I want to re-show you guys this because it's so funny. This was me earlier. This was the stream from earlier. Ready? Hold on. We're gonna rewatch the stream from me earlier. So here's the tornado. This wedge tornado. Never mind. There it is.
A new tornado warning has
Never
been
mind.
issued.
We'll come back in a minute. We'll come back in a minute to it. We're gonna show you guys the footage here in a minute. Yeah, Washington County, Missouri. We'll get back to that thought here in a second. For y'all that did not see it, I want y'all to see it because it's funny. So that warning should be for Potosi now.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
And we got one in Illinois. Oh, we've got one up here in just outside of Quincy, Illinois. Hannibal, Liberty. This is for you guys. Yep, Quincy, Hannibal, Liberty. Get to your safe places if you're in that warning. I thought we had a warning for down here. You got a new one? Okay, there it is. There it is. I was about to say, it's radar indicated, so it's not on the ground. See what I'm telling you guys? Watch Mesomat's live streams, because I can tell you when a tornado is going to happen 15 to 20 minutes before it gets issued. This is an exact example of that. The National Weather Service is slow. They're super fucking slow. Remember that. Remember that when you guys need weather coverage. We've been doing this all day long. We're not seeing debris, which is good. Hopefully we keep it at that.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Missouri, don't do this to me. Where's that new one at? Cuba, Missouri. You guys act like I know where Cuba, Missouri is. Crawford. There it is. Okay, it's beside it. Oh, would you look at that? Cuba. Ooh, that's along Interstate 44. No, I don't want to watch me. There we go. All right, we're watching both of these here. Where is this actually at in Cuba? I'm not seeing, like I said, not seeing a CC on either one of these warnings, which is good news. Um, trying to see where this. We've got cameras here on this. Yeah, we're not going to be able to see the camera. This is the tornado warning in Cuba. This is the only camera that's kind of split down the middle here. Oh, shucks. Where'd it go? It's literally along the interstate. Yeah, I don't think that's worth it. Other than all the lightning flashes. Yeah, like I said, this is still here. This is becoming more outflow dominant again. I'm still not seeing a correlation coefficient, so we're doing okay. We're doing okay, but this is getting ready to cross Highway 8 here in a few minutes. Yeah, most of Oklahoma, guys, is done today. But most of you guys are good to go to bed. All right, I'll be back here in 2.5 seconds. All right, guys, I'm back in here. Dang, we got 600 people in here. Welcome into the stream, guys. If you guys have not followed me, do hit that follow button. Also, we are like, I think 30 followers away or 30 subscribers on YouTube away from 3,000. So if you guys have not subbed to me on YouTube, if we ever lose TikTok for whatever reason, we are going to always be live on YouTube. So we go live on both. So make sure you guys do subscribe to me over there, Mesomat on their link in bio. And you guys hit that follow button on here. We're going to be live again tomorrow, covering tomorrow again. We're still looking at a tornado here, just to the outside of Potosi. 2 tornado warnings here. I appreciate you guys. I do. Yeah, if your storms have already come through KC, you should sleep. There is no tornado in Sullivan, guys. There's a warning outside of Sullivan, but there's no confirmed tornado. It's just a warning. Guys, every time when you get a warning, it doesn't mean there's a tornado on the ground. It can either be radar indicated or observed. Doesn't mean you're physically in a tornado. Both of these are radar indicated right now. But if you are in a warning, you need to be seeking shelter and get to your safe place. So chat's gonna weather chat. I'm gonna lose my mind. My weather team's gonna answer y'all's questions. Be patient, please, in chat, guys. There's almost 700 of you people in here. I appreciate y'all. Just be patient. We're gonna stick here and stay with the warnings that we've got right now. We've been live for almost 9 hours. We've done like 24 hours of streaming almost in the matter of 2 days. They're a little bit tired, and I'm a little bit tired. We're not crashing out though yet. We've still got some time to get through this event tonight. Yeah, what a night. Seriously. I've been on here, guys, for 8.5 hours today straight. And then we did 12 hours yesterday. Illinois, you're in a Peoria, Illinois. You guys are good to sleep. You're in the marginal risk, so just be mindful. The storm here in Potosi is really starting to intensify, and I do not like the way that this looks. We're kind of waiting to see if we're going to get a correlation coefficient to show up on this. Rochelle, I can't stand you. Yeah, you're fine, babe. Yeah, guys, we are covering the tornado warning that's in Potosi, Missouri right now. These are the only 2 tornado warnings that are in the United States right now. Both of these are in eastern Missouri, Cuba, Missouri, and Potosi, Missouri. If you are in either one of these warnings, guys, you need to be in your safe place. Both of these warnings expire at 10:15 Central Time. The one in Cuba is weakened pretty significantly, so they may drop that warning. The one in Potosi, not so much. It's a very impressive storm. Yeah, guys, these tornadoes are rain wrapped. Yeah, these tornadoes are definitely rain wrapped. They're not able to see. You're not going to see this. It's the middle of the night. You shouldn't be outside trying to watch these because that's how you get yourself killed. Second of all, yeah, they're rain wrapped. Both of these, if these tornadoes are on the ground, which they are not currently because we don't have a CC or anything, you won't be able to see them. They're rain wrapped. Fort Worth, Dallas area, you guys are fine. We're not expecting anything up there for you guys. All right, I'll zoom out here just for a second. We do got a couple severe thunderstorm warnings back down here in Arkansas. Russellville, Arkansas, getting up towards Mountain Home here. We got 60-mile-per-hour winds, 1-inch hail. This whole line is falling apart. And we're not even meeting significant severe weather threshold even down here into Texas. You guys are fine. They dropped the watch in Texas pretty much. That's continuing to go east. So we're not getting anything in the DFW area tonight. You guys are fine there. Not expecting anything. Most of this is just going to be damaging winds for the rest of the evening and through tomorrow morning. So. All right, they did drop the tornado warning that was in the Cuba area. So we're just got this one warning that's here in the Potosi area. It's a very, very impressive cell with it to be rain wrapped. That is your supercell right there. Beautiful hook echo embedded in here with this. Beautiful, beautiful storm. Potosi, you guys should be good now pretty much once this moves to the north here. So I think Potosi got lucky today with this. Definitely some wind and some hail with this storm, but this is going to continue to go north now. So we're going to watch this thing head towards Interstate 44, St. Clair, Wildwood. Guys, I'm going to talk about everybody else's areas here in just a few minutes. Once this warning expires, that's kind of what we're waiting on. We're gonna kind of do a little bit of a discussion on tomorrow. Talk about the rest of this evening. It looks to be that this whole entire system tonight's, besides these couple tornado warnings we're getting in Missouri, or it's not holding, which is good. Just a lot of heavy rainfall. Lots of heavy rainfall here. We do still have severe thunderstorm warnings down here, but this is not anything in terms of like significant intensity. We don't have any warnings over 70 miles per hour. We don't have any significant hail events. At least as of now. I wouldn't say a dud. We've had some strong to intense tornadoes today, but this definitely was nowhere near what yesterday was. And I mentioned to you guys in my video this morning, and I told you guys today at the beginning of the stream, about, 8 hours ago, that today was going to be a messy storm mode, and we may not reach the high ceiling for today's event, and it definitely did not get reached. We saw a couple strong tornadoes in Oklahoma today, a couple up in western Arkansas, but other than that, just a lot of heavy rain for a lot of people. But the night's still going, guys. We still have risk zones here. We do have a tornado watch out for Illinois, western Illinois here, into the rest of Missouri, into Arkansas here. We do still have western Kentucky to watch. I myself am in that as well. But I do think most of you guys can go to bed if you're out in front of this here. I feel confident enough to say that. Just have alerts on your phones, know where to go if you get a warning, all that, etc. So that'd be for the rest of Missouri, Cape Girardeau area. But I'm going to circle the areas. So these areas that are out here in front of this line of storms, I would say it's safe enough to get some sleep. Just leave alerts on your phones. Yeah. No, I appreciate you guys. I do. Lots of respect for y'all in the chat. I appreciate y'all. It's hard, guys, to answer everybody's questions, and if I can answer everybody's questions at one time, I wish I could. But there's 600 of y'all in here. I appreciate y'all. Ooh, Connor's calling us. Don't say nothing out of pocket. Chat can hear you. There's 600 people in here.
Oh man, I really shouldn't say what I want to say. That no, I'm just kidding. So
Bust.
we're still in stream.
Yeah, we're watching a busted dud happen tonight. Basically, I think at this point.
We had, dude. You can't call today a bust.
No. Like Oklahoma and Arkansas did, but like the overnight event portion of this damaging wind event that's ongoing right now, I'm not for it.
No, I agree.
Yeah, the intense tornadoes that we saw in Oklahoma and Arkansas today, absolutely.
Nice
Yep.
little squall line moving through Arkansas right now.
Yeah, I'm interested too because they put us in the slight risk last minute for tonight. I'm wondering if I want to wait till 4 a.m. to go to bed, or if I want to stay awake and or go to sleep and say screw it, because I'm gonna get around at 9 in the morning. I'm gonna get multiple rounds tomorrow. They've considered potentially putting us
Don't stay
in a
until 4 a.m. That's ridiculous. This thing's gonna be falling apart when it gets to Western Kentucky.
yeah. They considered a wind moderate for us tomorrow. Paducah mentioned it.
I can't believe they moved that enhanced over to Western Kentucky though.
Yeah.
They did consider a wind moderate?
Yeah, Paducah mentioned it.
Okay. That's
So,
good to know.
yeah.
What's our timing for tomorrow?
9 a.m. first round, and then 3 p.m. second round. Yeah, it's all daytime, no overnight.
Okay, daytime.
Yeah, mostly daytime.
I'll try to make it work.
I told chat I'm gonna do an outside stream tomorrow from the porch.
For the porch, yeah. Wish there's never severe weather coming over my area.
Yep.
One second, chat. Alrighty. I was just checking in on what you were doing. I'll talk to you a little later.
Sounds good, bud. That is Connor, guys. If you do not follow Connor's Climate Corner on TikTok, go follow him. He is live right now. He is awesome. That's basically my brother from another mother. Highly respect the dude. He does weather coverage with me. He's on my weather team. Praise him. Like, he's amazing. He's literally fucking amazing. Go over there, show him some love. He's awesome. Freaking awesome. Yeah, they just extended the warning. Kendra, you're gonna be technically out of it here in just a second. They have to extend it because there's still rotation on it. But you're gonna be out of it here in about 5 minutes, 5-10 minutes. Connor's Climate Corner. Go follow him. Guys, do me one favor. If you guys go over to his stream, tell him to show you Mr. Pointy. This is going to sound really, really bad. Tell him to show you Mr. Pointy. Just tell him to show you Mr. Pointy and see what he does. I'm curious. I'm very curious. Tell him to show you Mr. Pointy. He will show you Mr. Pointy. That really does sound awful. That sounds disgusting, actually, now that I think about that, actually. Not in that way. We are going to be positive mind thinkers. I actually look, you want to watch his stream and see if you guys are going over there or not. So we're still watching this tornado warning. Hold on, I'm gonna listen to his stream real quick. Guys, we're gonna watch Connor. Hold on. This is Connor. Wait, hold on. Hold on a second. We're gonna do something really quick. He's doing it. He's doing it.
Oh my god.
He's something else.
Okay, why is everyone saying that now?
I love you guys so much.
And thanks for the follows, guys. St. Charles, Missouri, Shirley. I feel like I just looked at St. Charles, Missouri.
He's something else.
Missouri, you got a mess of a storm around.
Guys, just go over there. I'm telling you guys right now, he's gonna absolutely hate me for this. All of y'all in this stream, all 600 of you guys, just go over there and spam his chat and say, "Show me Mr. Pointy. Show me Mr. Pointy." Like, he's gonna be mad, but I don't care. It's funny. All 600 of you guys, Connor's Climate Corner, go over to his stream and do it. Like, seriously. It's Connor's. If someone wants to pin it again, they can. Connor's Climate Corner. Mass, go over there, give him a mass follow, and then tell him to show you Mr. Pointy.
It's not too bad.
I'm watching his stream on my backup account.
I'm most concerned with flash flooding if I'm continue to show rotation in the cell heading up to the north. Jesus. Oh my gosh, KZ. W's for KZ in the chat. Holy
I love you guys so much.
Oh lord. Okay, time to start blocking people who say show me Mr. Pointy. See.
He's not gonna be able to do it.
Whoa, what the heck is that?
Guys, just keep doing it. He can't block everybody. He can't do it. He's gonna feel bad because he's gonna have to unblock everybody. He's gonna call me. Hold on. I'm waiting for it.
Yeah, I was about to say, did Matt tell you to do that?
God damn it! No!
That's it.
Damn it, guys! Damn it!
It's right here. Okay?
I need to put his stream up.
It's right here.
Look at him.
It's right here. Now go away.
Go away.
Let's get back to weather and stuff.
Get back to weather and stuff. I appreciate you guys.
Are crazy. Thanks for the follows, guys. Getting spicy. Not that spicy right now. Or is it looking over for the most part? Yeah, I wouldn't say over. Look, they expanded this enhanced way far out to the east. This is basically.
He's awesome, guys. He's awesome.
Is what it looks like. But you can see all these flash flood warnings all up and down this area.
Don't tell him I said this, but he is a flash flood warning.
You guys are crazy. Oh my gosh. I was about to block people.
He was-
Kingsley, again, that was crazy. You are insane. You're crazy, dude.
All right, we'll leave Connor alone. I'll let him do his weather report. Anyways, guys, that's Connor. If you want to follow Connor, he's awesome. He's freaking awesome. I love him. All right, let's get back into this here. Tornado warning still here for Washington County. He's gonna absolutely call me when he gets off stream, and he's gonna be like, "I can't stand you." It's fine. Don't worry. No worries. No worries at all. Can I go to Fed in Farmington, Missouri? You know, guys, like I said, right now, the worst of our events already happened pretty much. We still have the threat for some strong tornadoes, damaging winds, and hail. That's always going to be a thing as this line continues to go east. But I would say it's safe to say, with the activity we're seeing right now, get you some sleep. Just have alerts on your phones. Not worth losing sleep over. It's not. It's not. So... guys, I do have two important updates for you guys that are not about weather. Well, they are about weather, but they're not. Well, some of them not. Tomorrow is our last day of significant severe weather. We are going to have more than likely a break for the next couple of days. Two things I want you guys to understand. Me and my lovely significant other will be going on vacation on May the 29th through June the 1st. So there will not be weather forecast videos and there will not be streams. So if any severe weather happens or anything hurricane-wise happens, which there shouldn't be, there's not anything to watch right now. Connor will be the one that you guys want to watch. So if you need somebody to do weather updates and streams to keep updated with, he will be the one to watch while me and Rochelle are on vacation. It is my birthday weekend trip. We're going to go watch my cousin get married. And we are getting the hell out of Kentucky for the first time in over a year and a half. And we need a vacation badly. I sit at this chair 15 to 20 hours a day and rot like a tomato watching weather models. So we're going to go on a trip. So that'll be... What is she laughing about in there? I can't stand her. But yeah, we're going to do that. We're not getting married. No, we're not getting married. But my cousin is, so. Wait, what happened, babe? I'm confuzzled. Rochelle went, no. What happened? Me and Ro will get married one day. It will be happening eventually at some point. We are going to my cousin's wedding, or not our wedding. I would be talking way more about that if we were getting married. Plus, we would invite all you guys. Oh. Okay. You and your wife. She's not my wife yet, guys, but eventually. Eventually. Would it be a stream wedding? So, I don't know. Y'all are going to have to ask Rochelle that question. Like, if she wants to come in here and chat, she can. She needs to make an appearance. She hasn't made an appearance in forever. Yes, Omega does have a tornado warning in Washington County still. Yes, correctos. This is that warning. Hold on one second, y'all. Okay, sorry. I was talking to Ro for a second. Okay. We have currently left on this tornado warning 7 minutes. 7 more minutes. Let me see if we got an updated risk zone. Or not risk zone, but an updated version on this model run. Yeah, models are still holding pretty strong with this as of right now. Yeah. We'll probably stay on here for just a little bit longer, guys, since we've only got one tornado warning here. I'm probably not going to stay up, probably not need to stay up as late as we were last night. Most of these, we should be getting a new watch here soon. I would at least think. Yeah, we should be getting a new watch here soon in Arkansas. We'll see how this goes. We'll see if they do a watch extension on this. They're going to need to do something. Guys, Ohio is going to be mostly okay tomorrow. Let's see. Let me look at it again. Yeah, southwestern, far extreme southwestern Ohio is like a level 1 marginal risk. So we'll talk about you guys here in just a little bit. We're gonna do a whole kind of deep talk on tomorrow here in just a little bit. I'm gonna wait for these warnings to expire. Iowa's pretty much good for the night. You guys are fine. We're only focused on Missouri, Illinois, and Arkansas, guys. Everywhere else is good. Yeah, I'm waiting to see when a mesoscale is going to get issued for Arkansas. Quite interested on why we don't have one yet, honestly. I'm just kind of looking at the different parameters that we've got in the atmosphere here, too. Kind of seeing what we're looking at. Oh.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
All right, Arkansas. All right, this is going to be for Clinton, Arkansas. Radar indicated tornado warning. If you're in Clinton, please be seeking shelter, guys. What's the nifty setup? I'm getting ready to do more to the setup. I'm going to be doing a lot more. I got a lot of things that I want to do with the setup in the future. I appreciate that. I do. I do. And I take care of Roro, so she good too. Let's just say my stream setup is around $4,000. I have a 75-inch TV, a 40-inch monitor, a 40-inch monitor, a 28-inch monitor, and there's probably going to be 2 more monitors that get issued, and a whole $2,000 PC. So I spent way too much money on this setup. Way too much, but it works. And I don't make money, guys, on here. I don't make a lot of money on monetization. I don't. I'm almost monetized on YouTube, so once that happens, we're going to start hiring some storm chasers and making some upgrades to that side of things. But most of what I get goes towards my schooling, because I'm still in school for meteorology. That's what most of it goes towards. So, I don't make a lot. I don't really care for that. I don't care about the money side of things. I do this because I like doing this. That's my thing. I like to talk about weather. I like to keep people safe. I like to educate people about weather. Don't care about the monetization side of it. It doesn't matter to me.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Another extension. Let me show the radar on this. I don't know why it's not popping up here at a Little Rock. Yeah, this should be... We need to get a new tornado watch out. Yeah, Clinton, you guys are in this warning here. The little bit of this actually might be... I have a little CC with this. Yeah, we're gonna watch. We're gonna watch right in here. Chicago is fine, guys. There is no severe weather expected in Chicago whatsoever. Yep, you guys are fine. We need to watch St. Louis again, guys. This tornado warning is still continuing to go north, headed towards the western side of St. Louis. See if I can get a camera up in this area here. I know there's cameras in this area. All right, this warning is headed towards Wildwood. Trying to find the camera. All right, the tornado warning is just outside of St. Clair. We do have one camera. And it's not loading. Love that. Oh, let's take a look at this. We do have a camera. That's not the one. You'll see the lightning in the back. No, these are strictly on the highway. Lots of lightning. Oh, storm chasing is crazy. It's insane. Let's go to a different one here. There we go.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Another one? Oh my gosh. Why? That's 3 now. What? Potosi, do you guys just want a tornado tonight? Like, this is the 3rd one in this area. Like, Potosi, Missouri. If you guys want a tornado so bad, go to Oklahoma. Yeah, I know you guys did. I know you guys did. All right, guys. Rochelle has given me permission to do this, okay? This is the first time I've been able to do this. I will ask this question first. Is there anybody in chat as long as you were over the age of 18, is there anybody in chat that is interested in joining my weather team? I'm curious. Let me ask that question first. Lainey, you're already in it. Half my team is in here that's saying that they're already in it. That's crazy. Okay, here's the deal. If you guys are interested in joining my weather team, Ro, do you want them to message you or do you want them to message me? I'm going to wait on Rochelle to message me. Message Rochelle. Okay. If you guys will follow my lovely significant other there that is pinned in chat, message her if you guys are interested in joining our team. She will go through that whole process with you guys. We are going to open that back up again. We haven't done that in a couple months. We're going to do that again. As long as you're over the age of 18, you have a mindset of wanting to help and not be a butthole. I mean that in a literal way. You have free time. You're able to do all that stuff. Message her. She'll work with you guys on that. I was gonna say, Kendra, you might as well. You're in this almost every single time, I feel like. Yeah, if there's anybody that's interested, just send Rochelle a message and she'll get with you guys. Yeah, Potosi isn't a new warning, yes. I'm about over talking about Potosi at this point. It's getting annoying. This is a different storm. It should be gone here pretty soon. It's getting ready to get swept off with this squall line that's coming in. And then we have that tornado warning down here in Arkansas.
New information.
No!
This tornado warning has been upgraded.
No, it's no. It's not supposed to be upgraded. It's the northern one. It's the northern one that's on the ground. I can't stand Missouri. I love the people in Missouri, but I can't stand the state. Somewhere in here is where that tornado was at. Yeah, this is where that tornado is in progress at. All right, we do have that camera that's in this vicinity here. Now, this camera is in the path of this tornado. It's just going to be a little bit difficult to potentially see it. Tell me about it, Missouri people are wild. Yeah, I love my Missouri people, though. I love the people in Missouri, but there's some weird ones out there that I'm friends with. That's all I'm going to say. There's some weird ones, and there's one in the chat that knows exactly who I'm talking about. Not going to expose them, but just saying there's some weird ones out there. Gracie. If you guys don't know Gracie in the chat there, she's one of my mods. She's probably the weirdest Missourian I've ever met. But I love her though. She's awesome. Honestly, guys, if you knew how different of a person I was outside of weather streaming, you guys would be like, I can't stand this person. I can't stand him. You guys have no idea my personality outside of streaming. You guys can get a glimpse of it when we're not doing weather coverage, when we're on here just hanging out and doing game streams and stuff. But my personality outside of streaming, and you can ask Rochelle, you can ask every single person on this weather team. They know exactly what I'm talking about. It's weird. I'm a weird person. I'm really weird. I love myself though. Yeah, as I said, they'll tell you guys the whole story. You guys have no idea. I'm a weirdo. All right, yeah, we're watching this camera here.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Let's get back to radar here for a minute. So we're watching this confirmed tornado here and headed towards Cedar Hill Lakes. This would be moving towards this is kind of going towards St. Louis, so we'll see. Potosi, you guys still have a radar indicated warning. This is out till 11 p.m. Central Time, and then we got a brand new one here, back down here into, this is north of Mount Ida. Kind of in this, yeah, in this vicinity here. Yeah, there's a little bit of spin on the storm. You can see that directional flow here. There it is, right there. Moving east-northeast towards Odin. If you're in this tornado warning, guys, please seek shelter. Please, please, please. Oh, shit, I disappeared. Where'd I go? Hold on. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Shoot. There we go. Whoops. I disappeared. Like magic. I did not mean to do that. Sorry, guys. Whoops. No, I disappeared. Sorry, guys. Yeah, so this is some QLCS rotation. They need to issue a new mesoscale discussion for a new watch because we're about to get tornado warnings outside of a watch, and I don't like that. That's not acceptable. Unless it already got extended. Did it already extend it? Oh, they did already extend it. Never mind. They did extend the watch. Period. Look at them go. Doing things behind the scenes. Oh, we do have a severe thunderstorm warning up here in Paris, Texas. This is the only warning in Texas. Get some wind and some hail in that storm. Let's go back up here into Missouri. Joplin, you guys are done. You guys are out of a watch. You guys should be good to go for the night. These models are doing some weird things. What in the world? This is tomorrow. Golly. We got to watch out for this tomorrow. This will be quite an interesting day. Just a heads up, guys. Tomorrow is not going to be your typical average normal Mesomat live stream. We're going to be going live outside from Mesomat's front porch. We're going to do radar coverage the old traditional way, where I sit in a chair and y'all stare at my face all day and tell y'all warnings that are happening. Because Mesomat is sitting in a tornado risk tomorrow, and Mesomat would like to see storms happen outside tomorrow. So Mesomat is going to do a live stream outside tomorrow from his porch. We're going to do things a little bit different tomorrow. We're going to celebrate the last day of significant severe weather together as we get ready to enter vacation time. We've only done 2 Mesomat Porch live streams this year. We're going to have a third. A third, not 4th, third. Why are the 2 warnings headed north? So we've got our squall line off to the west that's going east, and we have an open warm sector in the front. As Lainey would say, meteorologically, or however the word is, she said, meteorologists say, these 2 supercells are moving north across the warm front here. So once this line catches up to these cells here, which should be pretty soon, we're going to basically watch these 2 tornadic storms get squished. So you guys can see this nasty line of storms off to the west here. These two supercells that are producing these 2 tornadoes, they're about to be gone. They're about to be gone. So yeah, they're about to be gone. starting to notice some more. I wonder if this line is starting to pick up in intensity. I don't like this. Still got a pretty decent way to go here too. I feel like we've been watching these storms cross through Missouri for hours now. If this line's intensifying, then Mesomat's gonna get storms tonight. Actually. Kendra, I feel so bad for you. I'm so sorry. I'm glad I got your attention while you were out, though. I couldn't imagine if you would have been caught off guard. I'm glad I told you. The second I saw Potosi, I was like, oh shoot, I gotta remember that's where she's at. Guys, I do have, if y'all stick around for the stream, I have some really crazy footage to show you earlier from today. We saw Retimmer in action today on my stream. I'm not joking when I say that. For y'all that were not here for that, it was wild. Mesomat was watching, we were watching a wedge tornado cross over top of a traffic camera in eastern Oklahoma today. And out of all of the storms that were ongoing, Reed Timmer in his Dominator 3 drives underneath the traffic camera, and we see it happen in real time as this tornado is crossing the screen. I'm not joking. I have it. I even messaged his partner just to make sure that was them, and it was.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
So, oh my God. No. They just tornado warned the line. Kendra, you're about to get your 4th tornado warning within a matter of an hour. They just tornado warned the whole entire line. This will be the 4th tornado warning within a matter of an hour that Potosi, Missouri is in. That's just somebody. I don't know what it is. Somebody has it out for Washington County. I don't know what it is about Washington County, Missouri, but somebody has it out for this area. I don't know why. It'd be fun to me right now. This is crazy. All right, we've got a huge tornado warning, guys. Viburnum, and then this is right side. So we already have a tornado warning out in front of this, and now the line that's coming in front of this is tornado warned. It's time to wake up and smell the roses. Gracie, if you're in chat as well, girl, you better be getting ready to go, because this is coming your way as well. If I've got anybody that's out in front of this, that's in Farmington, Ironton, Potosi, Festus, this will be crossing the Missouri-Illinois line here probably by around midnight. So this line is starting to intensify, and it is starting to pick up speed. The reason why this line is tornado warned, if you guys can see on the rotation here, it's a little bit tricky. You guys can see all of these kind of little indents in the line. These are what we call quasi-linear convective scale system rotations. Basically, our low-level jet, or it's our low-level winds in the atmosphere are so strong, they're helping directionally shear out the individual cells inside this storm. And so we're basically getting individual mini tornadoes inside this line of thunderstorms is what's happening. Guys, if it makes you feel better, I won't be getting sleep either tonight. I probably will be awake all night because we're in Western Kentucky and we're in a risk zone tonight here too. So once these storms do get closer to our area, if there's any warnings still happening, we'll have to get off. But yeah, we were on here till almost 2 o'clock in the morning yesterday. So don't feel bad, guys. We do still have 2 tornado warnings in Arkansas. I don't want to forget about these. These are both going to expire at 11:15 Central Time. Oh, Roseberry, I appreciate the gift. Thank you guys for the gifts. It means a lot. Thank you. Yeah, QLCS linear rotation down here on this line of storms as well, down here in Arkansas. Just continuing to watch this storm move northeast, and then we do have that tornado warning still up here as well for Clinton. Ro, I would be thinking at some point we get a watch here soon. At least I would think. Yeah, I'm going to talk about tomorrow, guys, here in a little bit. Kevin, thank you for the heart me, but I appreciate you as well. I do want to get back up here to Wildwood because we do still have this observed tornado here. Let me check on this. Yeah, I don't see anything on this anymore. But that one looks like it weakened. I can't tell you guys if a tornado is going to go right through the area. These are warnings. Doesn't mean there's a tornado on the ground. Unless it says observed, it's not. Another area that needs to exist or put out a new radar site is southern Missouri. Minnesota's good, guys. Just some rain up there. No severe weather. Why are we getting an arc of cells now on this? This is not... Did the models show this earlier? Interesting. I don't know how this is going to play out. I really don't. Genuinely. I need a new model run to come in for this. Let me look at a couple things here real quick. We're going to probably get a moderate risk zone tomorrow for wind. I really do think it's on the table. If we do get a moderate risk zone tomorrow, that level 4 out of 5, once again, 3 days in a row, it would be probably for here. That's kind of my thought process. We'll see what SPC does at midnight or 12:30. I miss the old SPC updates when they're early. Okay, I'm just looking at different models, guys. Just trying to figure some things out. What is our environment doing right now? Golly, the violent tornado parameters. We're starting to see parameters set up in Kentucky, too, and I don't like to see that. I need to move this over. Yeah, I don't like to see this. Yeah, Owensboro, Kentucky's in a slight risk tonight. It doesn't look like storm's going to come through the area until about 3 o'clock in the morning. So we'll see. Western Kentucky, we're just watching this line. It just depends on how intensifying this line can be. Just kind of looking at the atmosphere out in front of this. There is some capping here in Kentucky, so this could limit some things. But from what I'm seeing, let me look at this advancement. Yeah, warm front's going to lift. So these storms could intensify through the morning hours, genuinely, honestly, at this point. It's just a complex for it scenario because I don't know what this line's going to do. I mean, it's in the 80s outside almost. It's 76 degrees outside where we're at, with a dew point of 65, so it's favorable for severe weather. Do we seriously have 40s? Is it in the 40s up in Minnesota and Wisconsin? That's crazy. We have 40s up here. I don't like the arc of cells that's developing out in front of this either. Ro, will you do me a favor? Will you step outside and tell me if it's muggy? I want to know what it feels like outside. Yeah, Washington County, guys, is just getting destroyed today. In terms of the warnings. And she's actually going outside. I can hear her. This is why I love her. She said yes. Yep, it's gross outside. Love that for us. If y'all stay on the stream until 3 o'clock in the morning, you might get some storms. We'll see. I really want to sleep tonight, but that's probably not going to happen. Thank you for the gifts, Rose. I appreciate you. Sleep, what's that? Literally, though. Literally, we got off here at 2 o'clock this morning and then got back on at like 3 and did another 12 hour. We've almost done 24 hours of streaming in 2 days. 12 hours yesterday. We're at 9 hours today. Rose with the sub. Number 120. I appreciate you. Thank you for the sub. Those subs, guys, help tremendously. If you are able to sub it, it seriously does. It keeps the streams going. It means a lot. I appreciate it. Yeah, number 120. Is it 121 or 120? Yeah, number 120. You're number 120. All right, let's take a look here. Potosi, your whatever warning, yeah, the warning that you're in here should be expiring soon. And here comes Jennifer. What do you want? What? Jenny. Hold on a minute. This is one of 4 creatures. Kitty! This is, guys, this is the most famous Jenny Purr. We love Jenny Purr. She's actually going to sit here with me. She's adorable. Okay. Yeah, this line is moving like at snail speed. It's super slow. All right, we're starting to get closer to Poplar Bluff, Sykeston, all these areas here. This is what we're watching. All these tornado warnings down here are still ongoing as well. They're going to have to extend the warnings or the watches down here to Arkansas. We've had 390 reports today of severe weather so far and 5 tornado reports. That number will probably change pretty significantly. Starting to watch Paducah's radar here soon too. Yeah, I genuinely do not know what's going to happen in Western Kentucky and Southern Illinois tonight. I don't know what this line is going to do. So far, it's doing its thing. It's severe. No, Kendra, you cannot go to bed yet. Probably not a good idea. Will St. Louis be okay? We're going to see. You guys have got tornado warnings to the south of you here. Right now, you got a lot of rain in the area, so maybe that'll mess with things here. We'll see. We'll see what happens. It looks like this line is about to sweep up most of this convection, so we'll see. Kevin with the sub. I appreciate you, bud. Number 121. Appreciate you, bud. I appreciate it. Rose, thank you for the gifts. Thank you, thank you. I about choked up, guys, for a second. Kentucky, I don't know yet. I really don't know yet, guys. So tomorrow's severe weather setup is going to play a big role on what happens with this, because this line of storms is going to take...
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Bruh. Bruh.
I don't even have to say anything. Yeah, this is headed towards St. Louis. That's the new warning right there. Wildwood. The good news is this warning is not specifically for Potosi. It's for Washington County, but for the northern side of the county. I appreciate the gifts, guys. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, Wildwood, Barnhart, Murphy. This is just a mess of tornado warnings right now. This is probably the most amount of tornado warnings we've had at one point today. I'm not going to lie when I say that. And it seems to always be Missouri. This is outside of St. Louis, guys. Matt with the sub. Guys, I appreciate the subs. Guys, seriously, the subscriptions mean the world. It does so much work for the streams. It basically allows me to stream. That's what it does. It pays to allow me to stream. It keeps everything flowing. So when you guys sub, the $3 of subs a month, it means a lot. It seriously does. I appreciate it very, very, very much. Well, that was pretty cool. Thank you for the Matt. Thank you for the sent stars. I appreciate it. I appreciate it for the stars. Y'all are awesome. I'm using no, I'm not using Warnview. No, I had somebody make this for me. I thought about it, but no, I had somebody make this the warning system for me. I've heard Warnview is good though. Thank you guys for all the gifts. I appreciate it. It's me, Jackie, with the sub. Guys, with the subs. I appreciate it. I appreciate you guys. Velocity Masters, yes. Yeah. Yes to your answer. I guess your question, yes. Oh, he got you one too? Yeah, he's freaking awesome. He's awesome. He's freaking awesome. Yeah, if he got you it, he's a good person. I like him a lot. He's a good friend. Smart dude. Really, really smart dude. All right, y'all. We're just watching Missouri. We're keeping y'all updated with the tornado warnings. Very true as well. Yep. All right. Are any of them observed at the moment? We had one that was observed. I don't think it is anymore. Yeah, we don't have anything that is observed right now. These are all radar indicated. All 5 of them are.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Genuinely, I just wanted to end the stream at this point. That's 6 tornado warnings within a matter of 2 hours for Washington County, Missouri. Kendra, I promise, I did not ask for this tonight. I did not. I did not ask for this tonight.
Bruh. Bruh.
I don't know what it is about Washington County. I don't know what it is, guys. If you're in Washington County, Missouri, I'm sorry. Yeah, we need to watch St. Louis for sure here. This is going to be, this specific storm that's in Wildwood would be heading towards St. Louis. And they just had an EF3 tornado on Friday. Yeah, this is insane. Yeah, we had a tornado warning up here as well. This is going to be up here towards Cuba, Owensville, and Sullivan. Yeah, this thing is just going whole QLCS, which makes me a little bit concerning for tonight as this crosses east. This is the most amount of tornado warnings, guys, we've had all day today. We've been live streaming for almost 10 hours, and this is the most amount of tornado warnings we've had today. So all of these are radar indicated tornado warnings. So those are scrolling at the bottom of your screen by county. Yeah, just make sure you guys are paying attention to those. There's most of them are for Washington County. Most of these are for Washington County. So if you're in Washington County, you're like double, triple warned. Yeah, that's what I was going to say too. Yeah, these are very broad rotations. We haven't seen any tightening on any of these storms since the first one that got issued for Washington County, I think about an hour and a half ago. So, about an hour ago. Yep, so this line gets warned because it's QLCS, so there's embedded rotations up and down here. We're also really far from the radar site, so I wonder, too, if this plays a role in the warnings being issued, just due to there not being, like, we can't physically see that. Like, Missouri needs to issue, not issue, but Missouri needs to find, we need to get another radar site in southeast Missouri, because it's so far for St. Louis to stretch down here to cover all of these areas. The radar site just can't handle it. It makes me annoyed every time we have to deal with this. Quite concerning. If I ever get rich doing weather streaming, I'm going to invest in my personal and radar for southeastern Missouri. It is like, look at this. We have two radars in this viewing area. We have the one in St. Louis and we have the one in Springfield. There is there's not enough range to cover this area. We need another radar in southeast Missouri to be able to ping and give us coverage. It makes it so hard to see where the rotation is at, where to see things are happening at. Granted, you guys are lucky that I know how to read this stuff and do this stuff, but it's frustrating for somebody that doesn't know how to read radar. Or at least that can semi-read radar. Like, genuinely, I would love to it's millions of dollars to get something up and running like that. Okay, yeah, that would be huge. I've got 3 areas that I would love to have a new radar in. Okay, there's 3 specific areas. Hold on, let me zoom out just a little bit more here, just a little bit more. Southeastern Oklahoma, northern Missouri, and southern Iowa, and southeastern Missouri. That's just 3 of the areas that need radars that need them badly. It struggles really bad. Yep, northern Missouri, southern Missouri, and then I think eastern Oklahoma, because we have the Dallas-Fort Worth area doesn't even stretch that far. And then we have the one, yep. Those are just 3. There's many other areas, many other states that need radar holes. But oh yeah, let me show you another one, just for an FYI. Right here in Louisiana. We need one in northeast Louisiana, southeastern Arkansas, western portions of Mississippi as well. I mean, it's crazy. This is something that's been an issue for many years, well before my time of doing weather forecasting. Hopefully it changes in the future, but right now it just sucks. Yeah, Fort Smith does do pretty good, but when you get toward like that northeastern Louisiana quadrant, like Monroe kind of area, it gets a little bit issuing, unless my eyes are just, I might also just be stupid sometimes, but yeah. All right. Yeah, I'm not seeing. Oh, hold on a second. No, that's clean air. I was like about to say something on that there for a second. I was like, that's not a tornado. Oh, there is a, hold on. There might actually is a radar there. Yeah. That's right. There is one here, and then there's one. Yeah, there's a short range radar that's in northeast Louisiana. I always forget about that. There is one there. All right, let's get back into this, guys. We've got 4 tornado warnings currently right now. 1 down in Arkansas and the 3 that are here in Missouri. All of these are radar indicated as of currently right now. That can change. Hopefully it does not change. We're watching St. Louis. This tornado warning is just outside of the St. Louis metro area. So if you're in St. Louis, you need to be watching this. Please, please, please. I think this is the first time I've not seen Potosi in a tornado warning in the last 2 hours. Yeah, I don't know what it is about Missouri. It's crazy. They decided to take a break. Yeah, make sure you guys, if you're in these tornado warnings, you're seeking shelter, lowest level of your home, bathroom, closet, whatever you do to get to your safe place in a tornado warning, make sure you're doing that, please, when these warnings come out. Mental man is tired as hell. I'll say that. I am exhausted. Yeah, and you guys can see these little individual areas of kind of rotation inside this line of storms. So that's why these tornado warnings are getting issued. Connor just went live again, I think. Just a heads up, guys. I meant to mention this to you guys earlier. We'll have 1 more day of severe weather coverage tomorrow. And then once this event is done and over with after tomorrow, starting on Thursday, I'm going to do a gaming live stream. If you guys don't know, when we don't have severe weather ongoing or any of that, and it's kind of a chill day, I'll get on here. I'll stream COD or Fortnite or stuff like that. I do game on the side. So if I've got anybody that plays games, definitely want to come into those streams. If you guys ever just want to come out and hang out and hang around and have fun and ask weather questions, even though we don't have weather going on, you can do that as well. And then, yeah, Friday, we're going to do a Weather 101 tutorial. I'm going to get on live here. We're going to basically look at models, talk about how to read radar and all that stuff. We're going to do that on Friday. I don't know what time that's going to be yet, but we're going to do that on Friday. So I thought you guys might like that. I wanted to do it the last couple of weeks, but I wasn't able to because we had so many severe weather events happening. It's been crazy nonstop. You should be mostly good tomorrow, Kendra. I wouldn't be too concerned. Let me double check on the wrist zone again tomorrow. Yeah, Missouri should be. Yeah, okay, never mind. I spoke wrong on that. Yeah, Missouri does have a chance for some severe weather tomorrow. Slight risk and marginal risk. We'll talk more about this here in just a little bit once we get closer to SPC updating. But yeah, there is a risk zone tomorrow. So we'll chat more about that later. We got the new H3Z coming in here too. I don't know what's going to happen with this line of storms. I don't know what's going to happen. Hold on, guys. I'm going to mute for just a second. I'm going to listen to something real quick. Sorry, guys. I was watching our National Weather Service update for our area just a second ago. I may have to stay up all night. I don't like what they said. It doesn't make me feel any better for our area. Which means I'm going to be a granky mother hacker tomorrow. I'm going to be a granky bitch tomorrow. All right, let's get back into this here. Let's take a look.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Well, that's for Illinois. Hold on just a second. Welcome to meteorology. It's you, literally. Literally. Dad, Jimmy, where's the thing at? I'm gonna guess it's up here. It's being slow today. Oh, there it is. Never mind. I had it pulled back. There it is. Okay. Louisiana, Nebo, and Pittsfield, Illinois / Missouri here. Radar indicated tornado warning. Yeah, this has actually got some pretty significant rotation on it too. We don't see a correlation coefficient drop right now. It doesn't mean it can't be later on. But that is going to be this section. This has got some pretty good rotation on it. So you guys need to be making your way to your safe places if you're in this warning, please. Marin 5281, thank you for the sub. Number 124, I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. No, Farmington, Missouri needs to get ready. You guys are just outside a tornado warning. Alrighty, Velocity. See you guys later. Have a good night, y'all. All right. So once again, guys, if you're in this warning, make sure you're in your safe place. St. Louis, you guys are just outside that tornado warning currently. That's over here in Missouri.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Oh my god. I don't even have any more energy for this. Can we get an update on Imperial, Missouri for one of the mods, y'all? Or I'll just look at it here. Hold on a second. If you're in St. Louis, Missouri, guys, just get ready to go. Just get ready to get to your safe place here in a few minutes. These tornado warnings are coming right for you guys. I don't see St. Louis not getting out of this. Yeah, there's a tornado warning in Imperial. Make sure you guys are in your safe place if you're in Imperial. Most of you guys should know where you're at on a map. If you're in a warning, seek shelter. All of these warnings are radar indicated. None of the tornadoes are confirmed. They're all radar indicated. Yeah, it's 6 around that number. There's the mesoscale. Yep, there it is. Weather watch may be needed to the east. That's what I thought. I'm reading the mesoscale, guys. Give me just 1 second. That's over eastern Arkansas, so
A new tornado warning has been issued.
that's for Illinois. That's Washington, Illinois, not Missouri. That's Washington, Illinois, not Missouri. We're gonna be positive on that one. But that's gonna be, yep, that's getting into St. Louis now. So we've got Kirkwood, Oakville. You guys are still in this tornado warning here. This is getting right outside of St. Louis now. Once again. I'm just going to tell you guys now, if you're in the stream and you live in St. Louis, just go ahead and get ready to go now. Avoid what you guys just went through on Friday. Just avoid it. Just if you guys learned anything from your EF3 tornado on Friday, just go ahead and go now. Get ready to get to your safe place. The good news, guys, like I said, there shouldn't be anybody freaking out in chat. You guys are going to be okay. You guys are in a radar-indicated tornado warning. We haven't had a confirmed tornado in a little bit of time. Most of this is warned out of precaution because this line is moving pretty quickly. It has strong winds, as well as it has a chance to produce brief spin-up tornadoes. There's nobody needs to be nervous. I promise y'all are going to be okay. Yeah, none of these tornado warnings are observed, guys. For anybody in chat trying to say there's a tornado on the ground when there's not, please don't do that. I'm going to mute you and block you. I don't like false information in stream. I promise you, I'm going to know if there's a tornado on the ground. It's very, very simple.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
That's done in Arkansas now. Yep, St. Louis, you're going to hear those sirens. That's because the southern side of St. Louis is in that warning. All right, guys. Once again, if you were in Imperial, Missouri, you are technically in a double tornado warning. It's just a stacked warning box. Your radar indicated on both warnings. You guys are good. Stay in your safe place. There's really not a lot of rotation with this storm, guys. There's not a lot of rotation with a lot of these storms. They are warned out of precaution due to brief spin-ups. I've made that clear very, very many times. So everybody spam in the chat, worried, just be in your safe place if you're in a tornado warning. We have nothing observed. A lot of these storms do not have a lot of rotation on them. St. Louis is very precautionary when it comes to their tornado warnings as well. So this is a lot of what you're seeing happen. I have done this a million times in this area. I promise, guys. This is very normal. Yeah, this is a Boeing line segment. We're seeing damaging winds that have the potential to produce spin-up tornadoes. This whole line is producing significant damaging winds as well. And what they'll also do too, guys, this is something that a lot of populated cities will do. If there's a significant wind event coming through in the middle of the night to alert people, to let people know that it's coming, they will issue tornado warnings instead of severe thunderstorms warnings. You guys can notice here how there's not any yellow boxes outside of this here. That's due to precaution for tornado potential. So that's what they're doing. So if you're in these tornado warnings, it doesn't necessarily mean you're going to get a tornado. What the potential is here is for significant winds. There's potential for a spin-up tornado and even some hail in there. So we're watching here. All right, they dropped the one warning that was in the double warning here. So we've got one warning in Imperial here and then around the St. Louis metro area. Dropping warnings already here. Oh, they are dropping the tornado watch behind this, so that's good news. All right, guys, give me 2.5 seconds. I'm going to leave stream up. I'll be right back. Let me fix this here. Sorry, guys. I was having an important conversation with Ro for a minute. All right, let's get an update here on what's going on. We've still got 2 tornado warnings up here in Missouri and 1 down here in Arkansas. This one actually expires in 2 minutes, so we're not going to need that one. All right. We should have... Yeah, both of these are out. The one here outside of St. Louis is out till midnight, and then the one still in St. Clair, Washington is out until 11:45. Dude, I'm getting to that point too, guys. I'm getting so sleepy. I'm not going to lie when I say that. I'm trying for you guys. I'm trying real hard to hold on for you guys. Let me see if we had any more mesoscale discussions. All right, I'm not seeing anything there. Interesting. Here's what I might do, guys. Depending on what happens over the next 30 minutes to an hour, if we don't have a lot of tornado warnings, I might try and get off for a couple hours and get a nap in. That way we're back up early tomorrow morning when all this starts again, because this is going to be coming through my backyard around 5, 6 o'clock in the morning. And if I don't get sleep, I am not going to be able to function tomorrow as a human being. So I'm going to probably stay on here till about 12:30, 1 a.m., about another hour, hour and a half, and then we'll see what things are looking like then. Guys, for anybody that does not know, we've been on for 10 hours today. We've been on here for 10 hours straight. So we've been on here since, what time? 1 o'clock this afternoon is when we got on stream. We also did 13 hours of stream yesterday. We were on yesterday from 2 o'clock to about 2 o'clock in the morning this morning. So I've done 22 hours of streaming in 2 days. Weather coverage streaming. And we still got 1 more day to go tomorrow. But it's cool. This is what we do, so. Yeah, we're still going to probably see these tornado warnings. We're still going to more than likely get a tornado warning in St. Louis here. I think a tornado warning should be issued for St. Louis just out of precaution for this line of storms coming through. The good news is we've not seen anything confirmed. The radar here is wonky. I'm just kind of waiting to see if I'm going to get a watch for my area before I go to bed tonight. That's what I want to make sure. I don't want to go to bed and know that I'm waking up in a watch. So Kendra, if you guys are in Washington County here in Missouri, this is your last warning. When this expires in 14 minutes, you're good to go. Yeah, these are our only 2 tornado warnings left. I have not seen any confirmations of a tornado in Hillsborough, Missouri. I haven't seen, because if that was the case, these warnings would be observed. There's not even a tornado there's not even a warning for Hillsborough, Missouri. It's outside of you guys. All of the warnings that have been over the last hour have been radar indicated. I'll double check on reports tomorrow when we wake up, but I have not seen anything on reports for that. Not saying it can't happen, but I'll wait until tomorrow gets here to kind of get that established. Yeah, there's not. Once this warning expires, they might issue another one out of precaution. We'll just see. There's not even any severe thunderstorm warning. So yeah, here's what we're gonna do. If these tornado warnings drop at the top of the hour, and we're not seeing any severe thunderstorm warnings even with this, then what I'll do is I'll probably go ahead and get off at midnight, get some sleep, and then come back. We'll just see what happens in the next 30 minutes. We'll just kind of go from there. Trying to stay on here as long as I can for you guys. Avon, thank you for the galaxy bud. I appreciate you. I hope you're doing okay. Hope you got home safe. If you guys don't follow Avon, guys, he's another chaser that I eventually am hopefully going to have full time at some point in the future here, storm chasing wise. So make sure y'all give him some love. Give him a follow in chat. He's freaking awesome. He knows his shit. He's smart, and he captures some of the most photogenic tornadoes I've seen. He's hella good. So
A new tornado warning has been issued.
there it is, as expected. As I told you guys would happen. Yep, that is going to be for Farmington, DeSoto, Bloomsdale, and Bonne Terre. Yeah, no, you're good, Avon. If it makes you feel better, my other chaser, Sydney, who's on my weather team, her car completely stalled out in her chase today, too. So no worries at all. You were good. You were all good, bud. I'm not even going to be streaming from my computer tomorrow. We're going to be streaming outside tomorrow, watching our storms come in. So you're good. No worries at all. I appreciate the love, though. Yeah. I'm the only chaser that I had today who's actually like on my weather team ended up getting their car stalled out today in Arkansas. So she's stuck in Arkansas right now. And she's from Michigan. She's supposed to be back in Michigan tomorrow, but that's not going to happen, probably. Hopefully she can get there, but... Alrighty, guys. Once again, if you are in Farmington, Missouri, Bonne Terre, over here along Interstate 55, this tornado warning is for you guys. This is out till 12:15. Yeah, I'm going to go over tomorrow before we get off stream. No, Kentucky's going to get around to storms tonight. Could be severe, or at least it's expected to be severe. We're in a western and central Kentucky, guys. We have a marginal level 1 and level 2 risk for tonight, and then tomorrow we have a bigger risk. So we'll talk more about that here in just a little bit. Am I worried about tomorrow? Yeah, I am worried about tomorrow because it's the same areas that just got absolutely destroyed on Friday. Yeah, that's why. Yeah, Festus, you're in that warning as well. That's out till 12:15. If you guys go to bed tonight, when you guys go to bed tonight, just if you're in front of these storms, have a way to get alerts on your phones. Yeah, Festus, DeSoto, Saint Geneva, was that Geneva? I don't know how you say it there. You guys are in that warning as well. This goes to the Illinois line. I was gonna butcher that so many times. Oh boy, Austin. Hey, there you go, Avon. That's one way to do it. That's one way to do it. Genevieve. Gotcha. I saw that. Austin. I did. Yeah, I saw their post about that. And then I saw that the National Weather Service in Nashville and in Birmingham, Alabama for tomorrow's severe weather as well is going to be not allowing their doing their updates, so it's not going to allow their no weather radios to work. Do I think this warning's going to go into Illinois? It should go into Illinois afterwards, yeah. Yeah, Kendra, that's fine. I'll give you a chat with on Wednesday. That's fine. No, guys, Texas doesn't have really anything going there other than one severe thunderstorm warning for Paris. That's it. You guys are fine down in Texas. Down here in Conway, there's a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and 1-inch hail. Very, very minimal down here in Arkansas. Just be mindful of that. Oh, we do have a severe thunderstorm warning in the Fort Worth area actually right now for some wind and some hail. I did just see that. Little baby storm. Baby storm here. So Dallas, Fort Worth, you might get this little storm here. It's nothing crazy. Yep, I just saw that pop up out of nowhere. Convective. Dallas finally decides to convect after midnight almost. Crazy. Waited all day to see if Dallas was going to convect any storms. Wichita, Kansas, you do have a severe thunderstorm warning for hail. So 1-inch hail. The pink outlines are the tornado watch. All right, we did get a severe thunderstorm warning here with this. This is going to be south of Farmington. So Fredericktown, severe thunderstorm warning now. There you go, Gracie. By the way, guys, if you have not followed me, do hit that follow button. Also, guys, we are a couple subscribers away on YouTube, away from 3,000 subs. Make sure y'all hop over there as well. We'll be live tomorrow covering severe weather again. I also, on Friday, will be teaching a Weather 101 class on stream, how to read weather radar, just kind of general meteorology stuff. If you guys have questions, you guys can ask me questions on that day. In general, just with anything. And then I'll have we'll probably be doing like a game stream or something on Thursday, so... I'm going to take Wednesday off, though. I'm going to take Wednesday off for a mental day. Yeah, DFW, guys. It's a small little storm with some wind and some hail on it. You guys are going to be okay down there, I promise. You're not going to blow away. Yeah, this is headed towards the Illinois-Kentucky line here in the next 2 to 3 hours. These storms probably aren't going to get into Kentucky until after 3 or 4 a.m. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I probably won't be on at that time, though, because I've got to get sleep for tomorrow. Yeah, Eastern Kentucky, you'll see severe weather tomorrow as well. Tornadoes, possibly a couple strong damaging winds, and some hail. All right, they did drop the tornado warning that was outside of St. Louis, so that's some good news. We should only have one tornado warning here in a minute, and that's going to be the one down in DeSoto. She's going to take some time for this to go away.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
And there's another one. I know, Jenny, I feel you. And there goes Fredericktown. Fredericktown and Marquard now in a tornado warning. Till 12:15. Make sure you guys are getting your safe places if you're in these warnings, please. Thank you guys for subbing on YouTube. I appreciate it. Fort Worth, you guys got some wind and some hail. That's it. Very small storm. Guys, I typically have way more energy. I promise. I'm here. We've been on here for 10 hours, like 10 hours straight. Like we've been on here since 1 o'clock this afternoon. So I'm trying to read these questions. I'm trying to answer these questions. There's 600 of y'all in here. You're just going to have to bear with me a little bit. A lot of y'all are asking the same questions that I've answered. So I'm trying to make sure I get different ones as well. Yeah, guys, there's no longer any tornado warnings in and around St. Louis. You guys in St. Louis are going to be okay. You guys are going to be okay. The tornado warnings are south of St. Louis now. They dropped them all. Guys, I'm going to run over the whole forecast for tomorrow in just a little bit. Like, we're almost there. I'm going to wait till about midnight. I'm going to do it. So here in about 15 minutes, we'll talk about it. Okay, so we did just get a mesoscale discussion, so this is interesting. So you guys might get a severe thunderstorm watch in southern Oklahoma and in northern Texas, including DFW. You might get a severe thunderstorm watch for hail and wind. Not really looking at too much of a tornado risk, but there was a wind and a hail threat with this. So this is going to be for the overnight hours. I was wondering if they were going to do something with that. Yeah, you guys are getting a storm in Fort Worth right now. It's wind and hail related, but we're going to watch that. Arkansas, there is only one severe thunderstorm warning, and it's for Conway, and it's for 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. That's it. There is not a lot going on in Arkansas right now, other than a lot of thunder, a lot of wind. Most of these storms are below severe status. And then we have the one storm down here in Fort Worth. You guys are going to get a nice thunderstorm here for sure in the middle of the night. No rotation on this storm. We're just looking at wind and hail. Do got a storm up in Durant, Oklahoma, Sherman, Texas here. 1 inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. All of these warnings are for bare minimal severe weather. So just be mindful if you're out in those areas. It's going to be loud because there's a lot of instability in the atmosphere. So the more instability you have, the more thunder, the more lightning there's going to be in a storm. So the most significant severe weather is up here in Missouri right now, getting right across into Illinois. All right. These are our only 2 tornado warnings. They are dropping the tornado watch behind this, so that is good. Yeah, they dropped the St. Louis warning, yes. Wichita does not have a 40% chance of a tornado. Your guys' tornado threat is pretty much 0 now. I don't know where that came from. That's a first. Wichita, Kansas, guys, does not have a tornado warning. They have a severe thunderstorm warning. Once again, we're gonna have to do a discussion on how to read warning boxes too, I guess. It is a severe thunderstorm warning for 1 inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Got a lot of heavy rain moving into this too. Yeah, this is weird. This is right along the low pressure system too. So these are most of these warnings tonight across Kansas are going to be for hail. Your main tornado threat's already done for. There's lots of heavy rain with this too. Yeah, Kansas City, Missouri, you guys are good. Wichita, Kansas, you guys are getting wind and some hail. And it's really not really a lot of wind. It's mostly hail. You're sitting around the low pressure system where that thing is spinning, so there's going to be some wind. The only 2 tornado warnings we have right now are in eastern Missouri getting right across into Illinois. So Chester, Carbondale, we're going to start watching for you guys here. See what happens. I'm just kind of waiting for a new mesoscale to get issued. I'm wondering if they're going to issue a new downstream watch. Environment is still very favorable for severe weather out in front of this area, so the warm front's going to be lifting, so we're going to have to see what that does in the next couple of hours. I'm going to let this new model load in here, and we'll see what it does. We're going to stay here for about 15 more minutes, guys, and see if we get any new warnings, which we probably will. And I'm going to make a call on if we're going to stay on or not for much longer. I'm going to try and get a couple hours of sleep before this stuff comes through our backyard in the morning, because once I'm up, I don't sleep. So that, and we've got 2 kiddos that are going to be up super, super early in the morning. So we'll be live again tomorrow. I'm going to talk about tomorrow here in just a few minutes, about 5-10 more minutes, and we'll talk about tomorrow. Conway, I've answered you guys a million times. Y'all are good. Conway, you guys are in that 1-inch hail, 60-mile-an-hour severe thunderstorm warning. Yeah, Farmington, Missouri, you guys are still in your tornado warning here. Be in your safe place. It's not on the ground. It's radar indicated. We're just kind of watching here. This will be crossing into the Paducah viewing area here in a minute, so we'll be able to see what this looks like a little bit better. Avon, I've only slept I got 4 hours last night, but in between yesterday's 13-hour stream and today's 10-hour stream, I've got 4 hours of sleep. That's about it. I've basically streamed for basically almost a whole day with only 1 hour sleep in the between that. This is so messy. Ugh. Such a messy storm day today. We definitely had a couple intense tornadoes today. But today did not really, I don't think, produce a too significant outbreak. We had a bunch of tornadoes in Oklahoma and western Arkansas today. Not as bad as yesterday was, but... Yeah, Avon, I'm interested too, dude. It looks weird. It's really all going to depend on what happens tonight and through tomorrow morning if we get multiple rounds or not. But it doesn't look as impressive as last week clearly did, but it's concerning. There was no cap to start in DFW today. Yeah, there was never a capping inversion in the Dallas-Fort Worth area. Storms just couldn't get going. So I'm going to talk about Tennessee. I'm going to talk about Kentucky. I'm going to talk about Mississippi, Alabama, all the areas for tomorrow, guys, here in just a minute. I'm just waiting on a little bit more of this model to come in here, and we'll kind of chat about it. This whole thing is falling apart, which is going to potentially make tomorrow a little bit different. Yeah, there was not, guys. For anybody that's trying to say there was a tornado in St. Louis today, there was not. There was one last Friday, but there was not one today. There's a lot of people think that when you get a tornado warning, it means there's a tornado like physically happening every time. That's not the case. You get radar indicated tornado warnings and you get observed. Radar indicated means it's not on the ground. Observed means it is on the ground. But no, St. Louis is good. You guys are getting some wind, some rain, some thunder, probably some small hail, but you guys are good. Guys, St. Louis, Missouri had an EF3 tornado on Friday. Like, that's what happened on Friday. That's what, yeah. I'm going to do like I said, guys, on Friday, I'm going to do a radar tutorial class, a warning class. We're just going to talk, we're going to do a meteorology 101 class on stream on Friday. If you guys have questions regarding anything weather related, I'm going to answer all of those questions on Friday. We're going to do a whole live stream on it on Friday. So, Mesomat is just a little bit sleep deprived because he's been on here for 10 hours today and 12 hours yesterday. Yeah, Kentucky's going to be interesting to watch tomorrow. We got one more day of this. One more day. The good news is tomorrow is mostly going to be during the daytime, not during the evening or late night hours.
A new severe thunderstorm watch has been issued.
Well, that's going to be for the rest of Arkansas. A new severe thunderstorm watch has been issued. If you guys want to go to bed in Fort Worth, you guys are fine. It's hail and wind. Like, there's nothing to freak out about in Fort Worth. We were just looking at that storm. It looks so unimpressive. The main threat down there is going to be hail and wind. I'm waiting for this watch to fill in.
A new severe thunderstorm watch
There it
has been
is.
issued.
That's going to be for Oklahoma. Or eastern Oklahoma and Arkansas, I believe. I'll look at that here in just a second. All right, so that new watch that just came out, guys, does include the DFW. You guys are in that. It is a severe thunderstorm watch. It's out till 5 a.m. Central Time. It is for wind. It is for hail, and a brief, small chance at an isolated tornado. So if you guys are down in the DFW area, that's out till 5 a.m. That includes Sulphur Springs, Fort Worth, Dallas, Stephenville, Weatherford. You guys are in that as well. Is a tornado possible in Fort Worth? Sure, your conditions are favorable, but right now, no.
A new severe thunderstorm watch has been issued.
All right, we got a new severe thunderstorm warning here until 1 a.m. for Western Illinois. I appreciate it, Hammy. Yeah. We're gonna go ahead and discuss tomorrow, guys. And we're probably gonna go ahead and get ready to wrap stream up. That way I can at least get 3 hours of sleep, if not 4 hours of sleep. Because probably what's gonna happen is this line of storms is gonna come roaring into my backyard at 5 o'clock in the morning, and once I get up, I ain't going back to bed. So I'm gonna chat with you guys about tomorrow. There's still a lot on the table for tomorrow here. Let me pull up the risk zone. This risk zone's gonna update in an hour from the Storm Prediction Center. I will say this now, there are some uptrends with tomorrow. I would not be shocked to see. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens with this here. Wait, hold on. What did Austin say in chat? Yeah, that's what I'm saying too. Tomorrow has been uptrending a little bit, especially this evening. I would not be shocked to see another level 4 out of 5 moderate risk be introduced somewhere here in Tennessee, Kentucky, Mississippi, Alabama. It's really kind of anywhere on the table for tomorrow. There's going to be a boundary left in place that's going to be allowing for the potential for some strong to intense tornadoes tomorrow across that area. That'd be 3 days in a row. It's as expected. Tomorrow's major threat is really going to be significant damaging winds. We could see winds up to 80 plus miles per hour in that orange shaded area tomorrow. Outside of that, there's 60 to 70 miles per hour in the slight risk and in the marginal risk. And then we've got the threat for some strong tornadoes. Here's the tornado risk for tomorrow. 10% hatch tornado risk. This does include Bowling Green, Somerset, London, Paducah, Kentucky, back down through Nashville, Tennessee, Jackson, Memphis, getting into portions of northern Alabama and northern Mississippi. If you guys are in this yellow shaded area here, especially, you need to be very mindful. Strong to intense tornadoes, EF2 plus, are on the table for tomorrow. It is possible. So just because you live in Nashville, Tennessee, does not mean you cannot see a tornado. I want to make that clear. We just watched on last Friday, an EF3 tornado go through downtown St. Louis. If you do not believe me, go look it up on the internet. It's all over there. So if you think your city is invulnerable from a tornado, you might want to try again on that. Hopefully that's not what happens, but there is favorability for the Nashville area tomorrow to see the potential for strong tornadoes. It's not off the table. So that goes for any major city. I wanted to verify that now. For anybody that lives in St. Louis, I'm pretty sure y'all all can agree with me on that was not fun. The hatched region means that it's significant severe weather. So when a hail risk is hatched, it means hail over 3 inches, over 2 to 3 inches in diameter. When a wind threat is hatched, it means winds exceed 80 miles per hour. When a tornado risk is hatched, it means EF2 plus tornado potential. That's strong to violent tornado potential. Just depends on the parameter spacing. But outside of this region, I do want to mention, if a 15% upgrade happens, it'll probably be Southern Kentucky, Tennessee is kind of my thoughts with that. We'll talk about that in the morning when I get up. I'll make a video forecast, all that stuff, etc. You guys will have that full video out tomorrow morning. So there's that. Outside of that, though, we do have a pretty big 5% tornado risk. I myself am in that 5% tornado risk tomorrow, so I'm going to make a decision on how we're going to stream tomorrow, whether it's outside or whether it's in here. I'll wake up. I'll kind of get my thoughts together. We'll kind of go from there, and, there's that. This will be, like I said, as Austin said in chat there as well, this will be an afternoon and evening event. We are still going to see this disgusting line of storms that's coming through Missouri right now. It'll play some role in tomorrow. We'll have to look at instability, all that stuff going in tomorrow. But regardless of that, tomorrow does have a pretty high ceiling event. There is a 2% tornado risk outside of that there in the maroon that goes all the way up through the Carolinas and into South Carolina tomorrow. Wind threat tomorrow is going to be the biggest threat, where there is a 45, 30, 15, and 5% wind threat. If you were in this little pink shaded area here, this is basically saying Bowling Green, Kentucky, Somerset, Kentucky, London, Kentucky, Nashville, Chattanooga, anybody in that little 45% region tomorrow. That is a 45% chance within every 25-mile radius of a given point tomorrow that we could see winds over 70 miles per hour. And I would not be shocked to see that get hatched. If it gets hatched tomorrow, it means we could see winds over 80 miles per hour, and it'll more than likely introduce a moderate risk. So we'll kind of see what happens with SPC on that. 30% in the red there, yellow is 15% and 5% in the maroon. And then we do have a hail threat. Hail threat is on the lower side there with a 15 and a 5% threat. I will talk to you guys here briefly kind of on what we're going to see with this event here. As I mentioned, it's really going to play a role in what happens with tonight's storms. This line of storms that's approaching will continue to weaken as it gets into Illinois, as it gets into Kentucky, as it gets into western Tennessee tonight. There still is a brief chance of some damaging winds, some tornadoes tonight. I'm going to have to watch that myself pretty closely. This line of storms looks to be coming in around between 3, 4, 5, maybe 6 a.m. We'll keep you guys updated on that through the overnight hours. If something happens and I'm awake, I'll get back on, whatever. We are still going to have this line of storms that's going to be moving through Arkansas again tonight, through portions of northern Louisiana there in East Texas, damaging winds, an isolated tornado threat on the table for tonight. As we get through tomorrow, though, we're going to have a warm front that's going to sit, and it's basically going to sit right over top of the Ohio Valley. There is a shot that we could see one lower line of storms coming through tomorrow, and if this does happen, I want to mention this now. If this does happen in the morning, this could kind of limit, we'll see what happens, the destabilization for storms to fire off in the afternoon. I don't think that's going to be an issue. We're going to have instability tomorrow. But if we don't get a line of storms tomorrow morning coming through this area, it's going to make tomorrow a little bit worse. If this is coming through, could put a little bit of a damper on things. We'll just kind of see what happens. That'll work its way east, and then we're going to have the initial event happen, and you can see just kind of a wide range here of scattered supercells. Any of these could produce maybe a potential strong tornado, some significant damaging winds. Let me actually go to the better run here. We can show the whole thing. There we go. You can see, there we go, and then it grows upscale into a line, and then we kind of get this damaging wind, tornado risk kind of coming out of this here tomorrow afternoon. So timing and all of that, guys, I'll have that timing out for you guys tomorrow morning. I'm not too quite yet certain on timing just because we're still waiting on overnight runs to come in. So I'll have that in my forecast video for tomorrow. Make sure, if you guys want to keep up with me, hit the follow button, subscribe to me on YouTube. I'm going to have a forecast video out pretty early tomorrow morning between 7 a.m. and 9 a.m. And then we'll have a live stream at some point tomorrow afternoon. I don't know quite yet when that's going to be. It's going to depend on if we have storms here in the morning. If there is a chance, I will say this now, there is a chance if we do get rapid storms tomorrow in our area, there won't be probably a live stream at all until way later in the evening after most of these storms happen, okay? So it's just going to depend on what happens in our area. I don't want anybody mad at me if I'm not on live stream tomorrow. It's because we have 2 kids, both 2 years old and 7 years old, that we have to look out for as well. So if you're a mom or a dad, you get it. You got kids, you get it. So that's going to be my main priority, is keeping the kids safe, keeping Rochelle safe, and then we'll have a stream if we need to get a stream in tomorrow. It's just going to depend on what happens. So we've done 22 hours of streaming in the last 2 days with weather coverage. So I'm a little bit up there in terms of exhaustion. So, Springfield, Missouri, look for tomorrow. You guys are not in a risk tomorrow. Springfield, you guys are fine. So if you are not in a dark green, light yellow, or orange shaded area tomorrow, you are fine. These are the areas that we are watching for severe weather for tomorrow. This starts around 7 a.m. in the morning and goes through the day. So,
A new tornado warning has been issued.
and I expected that to happen. That's going to be for Illinois. All right, so this is to the southeast of St. Louis. So St. Louis, you are not in this warning. This is going to be for Bloomsdale, Redbud, and Mascota. I'm going to hopefully probably say that wrong. Hopefully right, but I'm going to try there. But I am going to get off stream here, guys, in just a second. Okay, I've got to get some sleep. I know there's still going to be warnings happening. If you're out in front of these storms, have a way to get alerts on your phones. Weather app, anything that works, you can download a weather app. There's an emergency weather app you can just download on your phone. Have emergency alerts on your phones. Know where to go when you get tornado warnings, all of that, etc. Just be very, very, very mindful there in terms of the severe weather threat for tonight. This includes Belleville, Fayetteville, Summerfield. This is outside of St. Louis. This is the east side here. You guys are getting some potential here with this line of storms coming through. So, yeah, DFW, I'll check you guys one more time here as well before I get off. I don't want to leave anybody out. There is still a severe thunderstorm warning here for the Fort Worth area. Wind and hail. 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds, little baby storm here popping up. This is literally a baby storm. This has got nothing really on it. Just basically a general thunderstorm almost, with some wind and some hail on it. So we're watching that go east. Dallas, you'll probably get into that. We do have a line of storms up here from Sherman, Texas, up to the Durant and through Atoka. We've got the threat for a 1-inch hail and 70-mile-per-hour winds. And then outside of that, there are no severe thunderstorm warnings in Arkansas. So like I said, I'm going to take this advantage and get off here and get some sleep. Okay, is everybody good? Are we okay? Are you guys okay if I get off and get some sleep for a couple hours? Just be weather aware, guys. Just be weather aware. Okay. I will see you guys back in here tomorrow. Make sure y'all look out for that video. I'll have a forecast video between 7 a.m. and 10 a.m. I love y'all. Thank you guys for all the likes today, all the follows, all the gifts, all the subscriptions. Y'all are awesome. I appreciate it. All the shares. And I will see you guys back in here again tomorrow. Be safe, guys. I love y'all, and we'll see you guys tomorrow.